Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Yeah, there we go. We are live, baby. Let's do it. All right. So, the other day we talked about making Fargazer into a build. Yeah, that's the run, baby. We're going to be running Fargazer for sure. What's up, Mohammed? What's up, Stalfa? How's it going, guys? Lost Days, my man. What's up, Nordic? How's it going, guys? Yep, I said I would look into it. I did. I took a variation of Bolt's Fargazer build and I made my own out of it because I didn't want to run Tranquil again. I ran Resonating instead, but it's basically a very similar version of his build because that's the best way to run it right now. I'm addicted to this game. Help. Yeah, John. It's a very addicting game. Trust me. I mean, I think it was 555 hours on a single character now, is what it said. So I am well aware of the addiction. So the idea is we're going to run Ritualist as Prime because I really like this Prime perk. I want to be able to kill stuff in open areas instantly, and it's so much fun to do that. So I was like, I got to run this as Prime. It's going to be so much fun. Archon is secondary for the mod power because Fargazer is a mod. And then all of our stuff is set up to crit. Fargazer can crit, and it'll do a lot of damage when it does. We've got Stun of Malevolence to get Enigma back fast. And then we've got the Abrasive Whetstone to get a bunch of crit damage because we'll have Bleed from Miasma on 24/7. And there's the Relic Fragments as well. What's up, Douglas? You have over 100 hours so far? Yeah, it's hard to put down. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. There's so many builds. For traits, I just went with like a bunch of defense. I got Fortify, Strong Back, Triage, and Bark Skin so that my Resonating is pretty decent. And then I got Footwork so I can aim a little bit better. Footwork should be really important since we have to, be aiming down sights to get Fargazer to proc more often. Hi, Sheen. What's going on, man? Sheen boy, what's up, Zoom? You guys ready? I'm pumped, dude. We will be doing the DLC as the start this day, or this time, because I kind of wanted to do. I don't have, like, fast relic use speed, but I got enough health for Resonating to actually be a decent healing option here. A decent healing option. Yep, we're using Fargazer. It's going to be a blast. I already tested it, and it does work. But I haven't yet to use it on a boss yet, so we'll see. Check out my anti-Sheen build with the Bow and Anguish. It synergizes with it is pure pain. I think I briefly saw it. I remember seeing your comment. I don't know if I've checked that specific post yet, though. Just missing the Void Heart? Oh, yeah. Yeah, gonna be great when you get it, for sure, man. Gonna be great. Time to farm for Bullet Weaver. Oh, Bullet Weaver's pretty good. Pretty good. I don't have a bunch of ammo, which I may need to get, but alright, so let me start the death counter. Not the death counter, the timer. Get that going here. And there we go. How does one get Bullet Weaver? I don't remember. You have to check the wiki on that one. I cannot remember. Do not remember hardly any of the mutators because you get them once and then you never see them again. With rings and stuff, you at least kind of pick them up every once in a while as scrap, but mutators just kind of instantly go away. Hard to remember them. A lot of them are from Aberration, so keep aiming at the enemy. Yeah. Ideally, that's why Bolt set up with Enigma because he's like, oh, I can just aim with Enigma, which works really well. I don't have amplitude, though, I don't think. Yes. Alright, wait for it. Oh, he has cubes. Not a problem. There we go. There's the crit damage. Nice. That's already better than the other day when I got roasted by him. Remember the other day when I walked up here and instantly died? Yeah. That was fun. What's up, Fire? Really started to love the Huntmaster. It's a great weapon. It's a very reliable weapon, yeah. What's the first thing you want to get after beating your first run through? Wanting to go engineer summoner build? I mean, it doesn't require too much. You can do a lot with it. Alright, just use Fargazer here. There you go. You can see 1,200 damage, 1,700 damage. It's crazy, bro. Fargazer's nuts, dude. I don't really know. Zania's Mouse is good with Engineer if you're, like, heavy carrying it. It's pretty good. Burden of Destroyer is really good for Engineer Summoner. It buffs both. Got the Aphelion today, but missing the shards to corrupt it. Ah, yeah, its base version is not amazing. Hey, we got a good boss here. This is an amazing status boss. Good old Bloat King. This boss drop corrupted shards, so hard to get him. No, he does not. Any of the aberrations that are guaranteed to spawn, do not drop them. It's the random ones. It's a pain to get. It's a pain to get. It's kind of annoying. Game is blessing me with really solid RNG on bosses already. I mean, Enigma alone is going to take care of a lot of this stuff. Look at this. The only problem that I have with this build is that Enigma's crazy good if you hit weak spots, and we have Burden of the Gambler on, so can't really take advantage of that. But it's not really that big of an issue. Like, whatever. The Corrupted Shard. You need Corrupted Shards in order to corrupt your weapons. There's a couple weapons you can get corrupted well. And that's what you use them on. Aphelion, Rune Pistol, Merciless, Meridian, and what's the last one? There's one more. Can't think of it off the top of my head. Yeah, there should be 5 of them in total. Fargazer. It's because of the crit is what it is. You're doing mod crit, which is just crazy powerful. It doesn't spread like other statuses, though. Because it's not really a status, per se. But it certainly does the job, doesn't it? The other thing is it lasts a long time. That's a huge advantage to Fargazer. Lasts forever, dude. I don't really think you need Stone of Malevolence, but being able to have that active more is amazing. You get him. 200, 400, 5. I just want to. I want to try it on a boss, dude. I haven't got to try it on a boss. I don't know what it does. It literally deletes everything. It doesn't even get the 10 stacks before they die. Also, I ran with heavy dodge today, so we'll see how well that goes. Sometimes that messes with me. Oh yeah, Deceit. You corrupted Deceit. Good point. That was the 5th one. What's up, Grey Mask? When's Magister? Ah, this build would actually take out Magister, though. Honestly, I don't think we have any boss that we would hate today. That's why I chose the DLCs, because I know I can take out the King pretty well. Yeah, Timekeepers is completely busted right now. Timekeepers is crushing it. Alright, here we go. Good old Bloat King. I don't think he can kill me. He got spiteful. I gotta get near him, though. Where does he spawn? He spawned right back where he was. Okay. There we go. I gotta shoot this dumb thing. Where's he at? Alright, we got 10 stacks on Fargazer. I don't know how the orb works. Like, does it take Fargazer damage? There you go. Look at that. $1,200. 1,700. Get deleted, Bloat King. Get out of my game, bro. Get out of my game. Dislike Bloat King. I both love and hate Bloat King. Like, on builds like status builds, he's perfectly fine. Any mod or status build, he's great. But if you try to do any serious build, it sucks. It sucks. What's up, Care? Yeah, that thing melted. Fargazer's busted right now, bro. I just now figured out how to use it. I just now figured it out. I didn't know that Timekeeper's Jewel was increasing it. I thought it was only working at Krell Axe. I finally threw it on. I'm like, this is kind of wild. This is kind of wild. We don't need that. And I made like a mini tank build out of it too, so you have good defense with this setup. Crazy. As long as I attach Enigma, I think it instantly kills everything. I don't think I need to attach another one. The heck out of here, bud. I think by having those multiple mods really what does it for you. I'll open this up for no particular reason. My thing is, it's a glitch how much damage it does. It is slightly bugged, yes. It's Timekeeper's Jewel is increasing it, but as Bolt also pointed out, it does work very well when it's not exploiting that. It still does a lot of damage. Fargazer's always been good. It just hasn't been good enough to run like on a full, I don't know, like on every boss or something. I don't know. It's always been a decent mod, but it's never been this good. And now it's just a crazy strong option. There we go, 500. It's a very unique mod because it doesn't really let you just... Like, it's not very spammable like Firestorm. You have to actually be aiming, so it takes some effort to use, but... I mean, very little. How hard is it to aim? Not that bad. Ow, got me on that one. Gunners were about to kill me there for a second. I got scared. Like, hold up a second. You know what would be really cool? Is if it just straight up always did it. You didn't even have to aim. That would be straight up. I mean, then it would be a really powerful mod on every build. That would be crazy. The Gazer status build. Yeah, I'm finally doing it, Q-Effect. What difficulty on? Apocalypse. Max. Max difficulty. Ready? Check the corner. Boop. Dead. Get that guy in the face. I don't know if I have a range, though. Oh, I couldn't get him. It's fine. Watch this. Make a line. Death. There's a frog here. See him. Matter? No, because I love the slow bubble. 1,400 crit. No statuses other than the electricity or shock. That's crazy. Stargazer. It kind of goes through platforms too. It like sometimes does, sometimes doesn't. I think most of the time it does though. And yeah, we got miasma. We're doing the Timekeeper's Jewel anyway, so miasma lasts the entire Like, you can have it up infinitely, for bosses at least. Which is awesome. Hey, what's he doing over there? Oh, and I got the axe, too, which I haven't even had to use yet. Here we go. Here we go. Elite. I almost got my asthma. A little rude there. Look at that. Slowed her down midair. That's cool. Now we got the Krellax going in there. Boom, 900. If I'm able to use the Krellax and this on a boss, it's gonna get deleted so badly. I don't know how stamina cost is gonna be though. Am I mistaken, or was your stream at? I don't know what it was at. It usually gets better the longer it's on, so it may have happened. Remember the beam rifle with Swarm and Hive Cannon combo? It's one of the best combos in the game. Oh yeah, beam rifle was awesome in the first game because you could put hot shot on it and all kinds of stuff. That gun was amazing. Really fun to use too. Okay, I gotta use a relic before I always forget about this because I don't use resonating that much anymore. Alright. Now if I use this, pop my mods. What do you get hit by? I think that's brewing up there. Hard to tell. Oh, here we go. There's the lady. Yeah, resonating. Go, dude. What a fun relic to run. Ah, there's Bruin. Every time I think I'm gonna be cool and I'm gonna like neutral dodge, it never works out for me. Alright, Fargazer's back. We hold it down. 300. Ah, he got staggered by it. It staggers? Okay, that's interesting. The actual tick damage staggers. It's really weird. Any replacement for the Ahane crystal? Yeah, Burden of Destroyer. Ahane is the best because it just is such a high... It's multiplicative from what I've been told, so it's just better than every other buff in the game, basically. But Singed or Burden of Destroyer are always good options. Singed is also multiplicative from what I was told. That one's not bad either. But yeah, I think running Burden of Destroyer is perfectly fine most of the time. If you can't upkeep your statuses 100% of the time, Burden of Destroyer is almost always better in my mind. Almost always better. Really glad the devs put the world level on the map. Remember when Remnant 1 was popular with people doing builds of boss fights on Apocalypse but fighting against level 1 bosses? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I like these. You could tell exactly what level people are playing on and stuff. It's pretty nice. Just tells you on the map right there. Ahane is only good with status, though. You gotta be able to have every status applied. That's very, very true. Singed is destroying an island. Yeah, Singed is a really good ring, too. I ran that on the last status build I did. Or no, it was a mod build. The very strong ring. Alright, here we go. I gotta make sure I get all the buffs going here. Take a relic first. Step 1. Then we bubble. Then miasma. Electric. Fargazer. $1,500 crit. Jeez. Yeah, look, it actually staggers them. I cannot believe it does that. It's crazy. Should be able to hit this guy from here, too. Nailed it. Nailed it. That's so far away, too. Unbelievably far away. The only tough thing is going to be running the heavy dodge today, because I got used to running the normal one the last couple of runs, so... I'll have to get used to the timing change. Not too bad. It's not too bad. I got used to the heavy dodge there for a while. Alright, come on. Nice. Create my web of death. Is that resonating? Run Tranquil Heart with Siphoner trait? Heals bonkers with your setup without using it. Yeah, Siphoner's really good. It's really good. Any type of status, Siphoner is quite nice to have, actually. Just over time damage, you're healing over time, really. Pretty darn good. Yeah, buddy. Love this DLC so much. The atmosphere is just cool and amazing design. Yeah, it's awesome. It's my favorite part by far. I think here's my issue though: is Laom. Laom is one of the most painful areas to walk through. Like, it's cool, but it's really annoying because there's so many enemies and they're all like hidden in these buildings and stuff. This area, however, is completely different. It's much more straight line, so it's more fun to go through. If you're running Laom, at least. Do I care about that? No, I do not. Always stand by Misty Step. Misty Step's hard to play without. It really is. It's really good. Misty Step plus fitness. That's where it's at. Misty Step plus fitness, because the distance is insane. What are we going to get, by the way? I'm guessing Red Prince. I'm feeling Red Prince right now. It's Red Prince. Let's go. It's a good Red Prince fight. Really good Red Prince fight. Kind of need better emotes. Want to see the Traveler hitting the grindy. Nah, dude. They won't add that. They won't add that. They pretty much stuck to the same emotes that were in the first game for the most part. I do Laom over Narud every day. Yeah, true. Narud is kind of a pain. It can be a little annoying. So open, you know, so many robots can spawn on you. I hope we get Hatchery, actually, when we do Narud. That would be a good fight for this. How far ranged is Fargazer? Considering its name is Fargazer, it should be a pretty good range. And I don't think it actually has an insane amount. The name is misleading. It's more like Short Gazer. Also, I think it's... Look, it got stuck. What are you doing back there, buddy? Kind of weird. I don't know what's going on with that. Maybe it was like almost running out and then it went away because of that? I don't know. Something's going on with it. I want to see if that happens again. I guess I could just throw the Corel Axe at everything. That would also help me out here. Ooh, can I hit it? Oh, I missed. That was so lame. I had it too. There, I got it. 1,500 damage. Where are the enemies at? Can't find them. Ah, there you are. Dead. The Kralax. It's the same. It's a similar. It's not the same setup. It's a similar setup that gets the Kralax being crazy. So, I mean, I literally just use it to mob everything in the game. Left or right? I think we want to go right. Dead. Dead. Oh, yeah, this is what I needed to be doing in the first place. If I could just hit it. There we go. Dead. Beautiful. Boss was the hardest part of my Apocalypse run. Just farm the coins. Nice. Yeah, he's tough. He's a tough one. These guys suck, dude. I've had so much issue today with just them hitting me briefly. Yeah, he could suck your first couple of times. He's very, very tough. That fire cyclone phase can really mess with you. I had a lot of trouble with him on my first, I I think it was Veteran when I first met him, too. I just could not get all of his timings down. The thing is, he's not that hard to dodge overall. Like, his movesets are pretty basic, but his teleport really surprises you. And he shows up either behind you or in front of you, and you don't really expect it. Mess you up. Can really mess you up. 1,000 crit. Really? I just create my death trap. Alright, we got an elite. Ooh, it staggered him. 1,500 damage. Basically, anything big is going to die instantly. If we use the Krell Axe, mobs are going to go down instantly as well. But, like, Fargazer shines on bosses. It doesn't really shine on ads, because, look, it takes a while to get that applied. That's why the Krell Axe is a little bit better for that. Okay, that seems right. Oh, we made it to the end. How many more DLCs will there be? There will be 2 at least. 2 more at least. I'm assuming they were talking about maybe doing more, but we'll see. There's at least going to be 2 more, though. Which is really cool. I can't wait to see what they add. I mean, just class alone. What class are we going to get? It's going to be fantastic. Look at what Ritualist did to the game. It actually broke the game several times. Who knows what they're going to add? Who knows? Alright, if I just don't die instantly, I should have a pretty good shot at this.
No, it is another. If you shall not offer tribute.
There we go. Ooh, 1,500. Out of stamina. It's fine, though. Oh, what? He's over halfway dead? Alright, I'll take it. Get our mod power back. Take relics. Alright, we got our Fargazer mod going. What? I can't get it, like, maxed out yet because he keeps teleporting. Oh my word, I staggered him. I staggered him. What? What? What is that, bro? That's not even a boss fight. That's not even a boss fight. That's an annihilation, man.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that thing would have been dead if she did.
That's just an annihilation. Wow. That's crazy. He said, what is happening? That's what I want to know. Wait till we get to One True King. Okay, this is the ultimate test. If we can break the One True King before he teleports or phase transitions. I've been trying to do this for so long. I haven't been able to do it since the Krell Axe run. I think we might be able to do it again here. I think we might be able to. He said that madness, though. Hey, that madness is pretty mad, right? Got him. It's gonna wreck everything. Oh, I hope we get the hardest bosses, too. Like Shahala. Oh, we get Shahala and, what's... Corruptor? Bro, this would be a good Corruptor fight for sure. How's this build work? What's happening? Just got here. What's up, Jimmy? Jimmy Joe Bob Jones. What a name right there. We're using Fargazer. And we are using Timekeeper's Jewel together with a Hane Crystal and Ritualist. And with all that put together and crit... you can do some pretty insane damage. It's mostly the crit, really. It does get damage without the crit too, but like that's what really pulls it all together. As you can see, Fargazer does what? 490, barely proc. It's because the abrasive whetstone, just extra 30% crit is really big. Using the Fargazer mod, it'll still be active, and you can charge a new one at the same time. Oh, okay. Okay. Remember hearing about that, actually. Forgot about it. Does it double the damage, though? I don't think so. Maybe. Yeah, you barely need to do anything. I mean, you just hold down. The only thing you need to do is aim. That is it. It requires that you aim at the enemy. That is it. It's a pretty nice requirement. Very low maintenance. He missed. I did not. Show the full build again? Yeah, give me a second here. I'll pull up that so you can see it. The relic fragments are just mod damage. What was the other one? I could show that too, but it is very, very fun. Get more active at the same time. Does it count as multiple summons? If you have multiple active at the same time? I wonder if it does. And we got elemental damage, mod damage, health. I always run health if I'm running like super tank. But yep, there she is. I'll keep this game alive with all those builds. Yeah, I've been running a lot. I actually have a really cool build I want to run later that I just remembered. I don't. Someone asked in the comments of one of my videos, they're like, "Can you make, you know, Gunslinger's gun skill? It's like literally just it is a gunshot. Well, no one uses it because it's basically outshined by both the other ones. I found a build where it might actually be viable. I'm hoping it works. We're gonna try it out later." We're going to try it out later, and I think it's fine. I was able to do 6K in one single shot with the ability, but I don't know how reliable it is throughout the game. The abrasive whetstone doing in the build? There's no bleeding? From miasma. That's why it's good on bosses, because we can keep miasma active 24/7, and then it does that massive crit damage. So, like, again, that's why this build's insane against bosses. You saw him melt them earlier. But it takes me a second to kill enemies because I can't just instantly drop them, you know? You know what I'm saying about these enemies? They're aggressive as heck, my guy. Mike, watch this. I'll show you. Why? Explain that to me. Woo! Bro is not playing. $1,400. There you go. So basically, we're doing 1,400 crit with no abrasive, and then when we put that on there, we get a 30% bump to that, which is pretty big. What's up, Dylan? Hi, man. Trying to do the hardest difficulty on Remnant 2. What build would you recommend? Any medic. If it's your first time, any medic build is really nice. Medic primary, running medic primary, Archon secondary, or Ritual secondary too. I prefer status. I think status is easier. Just because you're not spamming Fire Tornado on yourself or anything like that. But Archon is really nice secondary as well. That's about it. I mean, there's a build I made a little bit ago that was the Filthy Casual build. I know a couple people were running that for Apocalypse. I had a build with Gunslinger that made the first skill have a cooldown of 8 seconds. Ooh. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Yeah, I didn't do that because I wanted to max out its damage, but I did have an idea to get it back. We'll see if it works, though. The cool thing about that is that you're running Engineer, you know? Because you want the most skill damage. So if you're on Engineer, you can just get Engineer back all the time, too. Alright, see, now he's bleeding. And now he just dies. 1500, there you go. Yeah, the abrasive is basically there for when you get to elites or bosses, things like that. It's the best bonus we could get to it, is why. You could also run Energized Net Coil. It's not literally set in stone. You could run Energized Net Coil or anything that buffs status, really, too. Not a big deal. Oh, I have to activate it. I didn't activate it. I'm not even really shooting. That's the fun part. Die! Just aiming my gun. This reminded me of something. When you go for Engineer and X-Build, what are the 3 skills that melts bosses, by the way? Which of the 3 skills will melt the bosses? For Engineer, you mean? Vulcan is usually best for Engineer, in my mind. It does the most crit. I mean, Impact Cannon is really powerful too, but Impact requires a little bit more effort on the aim, and also requires weak spots to hit the most damage. The Vulcan is a little bit easier to manage. But the one that pulses? The one that pulses is the Impact Cannon. You put it down and it'll like explode. That would be the Impact Cannon. The Impact Cannon is very, very good if you're upping skill damage and you want to both carry it and not carry it. You can place it down to support you. Yeah, it's really good that way. What makes this busted? Timekeeper's Jewel increases damage right now for certain statuses. That being Fargazer and Corel Axe for some reason. Not really sure why. It just does. It's the current update that we're in. It's how it works. Ahane Crystal gives us a big damage bump. Abrasive gives us a crit bump. And then we're running Fargazer for the high damage. That's basically what makes it good. Summoner viable in Apocalypse? I think it's fun, but not sure if it's the best option. It is viable. It is never the best option, though. Unless you're running a survivable healer. Summoner is definitely viable. I've done a build called the Egganeer with it, and it is something you can do, and it's fun, but it's definitely not the best thing in the game. But it is very fun. Having summons is fun in pretty much every game, as far as I've played. It's always fun to have little dudes following you around. Calm down, big boy. I'll see how his distance is, because he is pretty far away. Hardy and thick skin. Watch me not care about that at all. Alright, gotta get Fargazer going here. There we go, there's the crit. Hold this down. Now switch to Enigma. There we go, 1600 damage. Oh, so close. So close. It's definitely possible. I cannot believe I got it to 1 tick and then didn't die. That's crazy. I'm minutely upset about that. Ta-da! There we go. What's the electric mod? Yeah, that is Enigma's mod. Enigma's mod can create a little, like, star. It's very fun. Well, that was what, 36 minutes to beat Laom? Eh, it's not too bad. Not too bad. That's crazy, man. I cannot believe it just melts that quickly. Like, every once in a while, it's like, oh, I'm not really doing that much damage. And then all of a sudden, boom, huge health bar just goes away. And that's thick skin and hardy. That means it's nerfing both of our crit and our overall damage we're doing because he has more health. And it just still... If he didn't have thick skin or hard, like, he changed one affix, we would have got him. We would have got him. That's the most health he could have had for our build. Just almost obliterated him. When you have a chance, do you have a medic build I can see? I do have a medic build. I don't have it on my my loadout, unfortunately, though. Look up the Filthy Casual build. That's a medic build. Or if you look up Rude Doc, that's another one. Those two are really good. But I don't have one currently on my loadout because I'm fiddling with stuff. Is that what it's called? Yeah, it's called Chaos Driver, yeah. It's a really cool mod. There's a couple ways to use it. You can use it like a... Basically, the way you want to use it is you want to shoot the floor and shoot the enemy, and it'll do damage. But then you also can create like a little star around the enemy for anyone who's on the ground. And if they're on the ground, you can like deal other damage to them. It's fun. There's a couple ways to use it. Just in saying thick skin hardy was most health means the bosses will have hardy element to resist now. Probably. I mean, again, element to resist isn't a big deal because this is Fargazer. Fargazer isn't actually doing elemental damage, so that won't matter. What matters is thick skin for the most part. I'll be interested to see which ones do get element to resist, considering we are running miasma so much. Fargazer are being very finicky. I need the dumb sphere to come at me. There we go. It does affect the Krell Axe, of course, which is a huge damage boost we're getting. You show the range real quick? Yeah, let me get to this next area and I can show it again. Oh yeah, nailed that shot, dude. Nailed it. Game worth buying now? Oh, absolutely. 100%. Yeah, it's definitely worth buying. There's a lot of content to play for sure. LMG's mod is Fargazer, right? Just making sure. Yes, it is Fargazer. I mean, it's not the mod on the LMG, but it's the one I have on the LMG, yeah. Yeah, let me get up here and then I'll show you the rings again, like you asked. Yeah, you can. I mean, you can put it on anything. You don't have to run LMG. I'm just running LMG because it has a lot of bullets. So if I want to fire the gun, I could fire it for a while. Rings were Abrasive Whetstone, Ahane Crystal, Stone of Malevolence, Burden of the Gambler, Timekeeper's Jewel. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can make this here. Ah, oh, close. I almost had that. I chipped a corner a little bit. Any reason for using bone saw? Typewriter's doable too. Bone saw just has more bullets. That's really the only thing. Bone saw has more bullets. You don't have to ever reload it really if you don't want. Because we're not shooting it anyway. Typewriter will run out of bullets eventually. If you're firing it. Ah, crap. That was horrible. Need to do the bonk build, yeah. Yeah, you get it from the most annoying boss in the game. Ah, come on. We're gonna have to take off armor, I almost guarantee you. The mental game. The mental game does not let me do it. We actually got this really quick the last couple of times. Ah! You have to, like, delay the jump a little bit, I think. You doing a skip? Yeah, it's a skip. I always try to do it when I'm here, because it's super easy to do. Let's see. Well, I don't want to say super easy, but it's possible. There we go. I got it that time. It's... What it is just that corner right there. There's a particular spot, and I think I've said this every time. There's a spot. If you miss the spot when you jump, you're just not going to get it. But there's a guaranteed one. It's so hard to hit. Okay, we're going to use, I think, bone saw for this. I won't be able to take a ton of damage, but I can take a little bit. Actually, yeah, bone saw is really good here. It's got a ton of bullets. We can just kind of spray and pray. Should be perfectly fine. Oh, come on. Spread is a little bit of a curse, though. Oh, come on, dude. I nailed that. Don't lie. Alright, there's a cube up there, and there's a cube right here. Bone saw just says, look how many bullets I have, dude. I have so many to deal with all this stuff. Oh, I already got both of those. We're good. Whoop. That could have been bad. Alright, gotta get this cube here. Oh, it's not there. Next one. Come on. Nice. Got that one too. That means we got everything. We can get going. That's fine. Whoa! Almost jumped. Alright, I missed the... Oh, there it is. One left. Should be fine. Nice. Bone saw. Very, very good. Very, very good. A lot of bullets. It's just not as easy to hit stuff as the bulldog is, but still has a lot of bullets. Such a chronic reloader. I'd be awful at this. Yeah, that's the thing about the bone saw is its advantage is for people who don't want to reload because you can just keep firing the bullets. If you constantly are reloading, if you have any amount of ammo missing, it'll mess with you. I usually do that too. It's like I have to train myself not to reload. It's got such a... Usually if you're running like corrosive rounds, that's the big advantage is if you're running corrosive electric rounds, fire rounds, they reload your gun so you can actually use them to reload it for you, which is really nice. And that's how I play most shooters, though. If I'm out of ammo at all, like one bullet missing, I'll reload. I'm like, nah, dude, we're not doing this. We're not doing this, dude. I gotta have max ammo no matter what the encounter. Back when Halo Reach was like in its prime, and I was playing Halo Reach constantly, I remember I'd have that DMR, dude, and I'd be like 2 bullets out, and nope, gotta reload, and then I'd die because I'm reloading. It's like, come on, man. Trying to be ready, I unreadied myself. I miss Classic Reach, dude. Classic Reach was awesome on the Xbox 360. Those were the days, man. Those were the days. You gonna do Nerud or Yeisha first? I'm hoping for Nerud. I think that would be better. In my mind, that would be the best one. I think we all have that classic COD habit. Yeah. Probably. It's hard to get out of you. Look at this. I just cannot use anything but the bubble when I'm running Archon. It's too good. It's way too good. That was cool. Let's do that again. Imagine running multiple Fargazers like in a co-op team. I wonder if they stack. I would assume they do. Because it's a mod. Why would they not, you know? What would you suggest a group of players do for replayability after the first clear of the game? Adventure mode seems like it's only for farming specific items. Yes, that's pretty much what adventure mode is there for. It's so that if you want to go get something, you can immediately start in that world and run something. Another good thing for adventure is testing bosses, because you can spawn the exact world that you want and the exact end world boss. So it's really nice to be able to get Yeisha. It's not bad. So that's really nice for that too, if you're wanting to try, you know, something unique against a certain boss or something like that. But I mean, honestly, you could just experiment with some builds to try to come up with some cool synergy after farming some stuff, and then run the game again on, you know, a harder difficulty. Or once you've beaten Apocalypse, that's pretty much what you're doing. You know, you're creating cool builds and trying to run stuff, trying to see who can do the most damage, really. What you like playing with a certain gun the best way. See ya, buddy. So yeah, 1,700 damage. That's pretty nice. So yeah, after you're done farming adventure for some mods and rings and items and stuff, then you can just do another Apocalypse run, see how fast you can do it. That's what I've been doing lately. Just see what build does it faster without actually trying to speedrun the game. What build just goes through the game really quickly. Imagine 2 of these builds with Root Doctor as the 3rd. That's what I'm thinking, you know? Like, imagine the absolute power you'd have. That's crazy. That is crazy. I mean, me and Chaos did the double Spectre Blade build. That was bonkers. We shredded the game. We were beating bosses in 30 seconds. I mean, that was the max I think we had bosses, was 30 seconds. Everything got exploded. The last, what was it, 5,000 something? I think we almost got up to 9,000 damage with Boar at one point. It was close. I don't think we ended up reaching it, but it was close. That was, what, twice? So, hard to beat that. See ya, buddy. Oh, he chased me down. Yeah, if I was able to hit weak spots, Enigma would be just wrecking. When I run Ritualist, it's really hard for me to not run it as Prime, because the ability to spread those statuses is huge. That's just huge. Really, really nice. If we're open areas, like if we're bosses, it doesn't really do much most of the time. But in dungeons, man, is it beautiful. Okay, Fargazer has decided to give up on me. There you go, buddy. Now it did it. It, like, started and then stopped immediately. Wrathbringer with Neckbone and Vampire Mutator hits like 1k per swing. Yeah, Wrathbringer is really good. Too bad it has no freaking range. I really wish it did. Well, I guess the advantage is that you just get a raw power out of it, so. On-range bosses, you're gonna destroy. That's fine, too. Nice if Boar had a longer duration. Yeah, I think that's kind of the balance thing to it, is that it only lasts, what, 6 seconds? It's pretty low. It is really, really low. That's why I said I don't really like running with gun builds, because it just doesn't last long enough to be advantageous. But with melee, I mean, you just get instant... That's how melee works anyways, just like burst damage. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, dude. I nailed that. I'm gonna have a lap run, higher difficulty, and run naked, see how long you can survive. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing a naked run eventually, because there is an amulet that gives you an advantage if you're running naked. You get like a, what, 30% damage boost or something like that? Well, that's not what you want to see, huh? Dude, blasting with every single one he had there. Oh, we got both of them? I could do both of them. Fargazer. You know who would be really good to get right now? Would be Shrewd. Shrewd would be an amazing boss. Just need to get it to 10 stacks. At that point, every enemy will die, but I gotta get it to 10 stacks. I wonder if there's, like, a way... If there was a cool interaction between one of the rings or something, you get it to instantly apply 10 stacks. That'd be really strong. I doubt there is, because people would already used it, but that would be really good. Considering in the first Remnant you unlocked a ring after beating a certain boss in DLC Hardcore, surprised nothing was added for beating OTK. That's a good point. I wonder if they'll add that later, like increase some hardcore rewards or something. I'm still wondering if they're going to add like a boss rush or survival mode from the first game, because that would be really sick. If they added a boss rush, I would play this game every day. Like right now I almost do. I pretty much play it every other day with editing in between. I would literally sit down and play that every day. That'd be so much fun. That was actually really fun. The fun thing about the survival mode, though, was that it was random bosses, so you could just kind of play more of the bosses more quickly than you could just run it through the game on campaign. It'll be for the jokes? Yeah, for sure. They've talked about doing some version of a horror mode. It's not your standard... Or a horde mode. It's not your standard horde mode. Under consideration. Alright, alright. That sounds cool. I don't know. I need something, man. I want it. I want it bad. The survival mode would be so cool. I mean, I don't really need it. I played through the game enough. I'm fine with this, but... That would be pretty darn sick, I would admit. Unfortunately, this dungeon is a bit long, but, be too bad. It's gonna take me a while to target down each of the enemies with Fargazer. Again, Fargazer is a boss killer. It's not really like an ad clear or anything. Its advantage is it messes up bosses. Oh, I forgot I took that trait that lets me literally dodge attacks by moving like that. I don't usually take that, so... What is it, footwork? It might be footwork. You show us your build? Yeah, Rank, I'll show it again. Here you go. Fastest way to level classes, just apocalypse runs. Pretty much. There's some things you can do. Make sure your primary class is maxed out, and then run your non-maxed out one as your secondary. Wear the ring that gives you extra XP, and then use a concoction for it as well. That's pretty much just the best way to do it. I guess I'm not really an XP farm guy, though. Like, I play a lot of games, and people come up with farms for it and stuff. I don't really ever pay attention to that stuff, so there could actually be a decent way, and I just don't know about it. I played through the game enough that I eventually just got all my stuff. It does take a while. Like, Explorer took forever because I didn't want to play Explorer. I don't know if, like, killing aberrations does it quicker. It might. I'm not sure. The Scholar trait? Yeah, the Scholar trait from beating the game. Which is what? More XP as well. It's a 20%, isn't it? I don't know what the... It might be 20%. See ya, bud. I mean, there was nothing I could do there but take the shots, you know? He's standing on top of my head. They're hiding from me right now. Stargazer is just... I mean, look, it stuns, dude. I can't believe it stuns. That's the crazy thing. I wonder if we can get it to stun a boss, though. I don't think it will. It probably doesn't have enough stagger. Like, OTK doesn't count because he automatically staggers himself. That's a different story. Bro, how many of these guys are there? Ooh, okay. Enchanter? I believe that's more damage for him. Does that slow him? No, it doesn't slow him. We're fine. Got madness. There you go. Melts him. Melts him. That guy surprised me because he ran up behind me immediately. I was a little bit thrown off by that. How do you unlock the crystal ring? The Hane crystal? That is from hardcore veteran mode. Actually, Chaos just made a video. Chaos Gaming, he just made a video on how to get it. If you're interested. I think he did a full walkthrough of how to get it. I haven't watched that one specifically because I already know how to get it, but that could be of help to you. You ever played any of the Middle Earth games? They're very nice too. I don't think so. Don't think so. Miasma in Morrow Asylum. Oh, that's a good one. It hits everything on the screen instantly. Yeah, that's a good one. I genuinely despise these enemies. They're not hard. It's just impossible to not take chip damage constantly from them. And there's so many. Like 1,000 of them. There we go. I got them all in one hit. Oh, yeah. My bad. I keep forgetting that. It's just hardcore. It does not have to be veteran. That's for savior. I did mine in veteran to get the full thing, so I keep forgetting. I keep telling people veteran, and they don't have to do veteran. I appreciate the correction there. The nice wish they did more of them. Last one was 2017. Still got players. Oh, really? Also, if you have the chance to do your hardcore runs in co-op, it's a lot easier. I know that's obvious, but, like, it is a lot easier, so I would recommend it. And it is actually really fun to play this game in co-op, so it's kind of a nice chance to maybe jump in. You never had a reason to. Hey, buddy. Enemies look like Bloodborne from the head shape. Think so? I guess they kind of have like a crowish... I don't know what their heads look like. They look weird. Dude, would you just stand still so I could kill you? Thank you. That's it. Screw you, buddy. The Shadow of Mordor is the first. Shadow of War sequel. No, I haven't played that. I think I've heard of that, though. Yeah, thick skin. They can tell that I'm going for crit. They can tell I'm going for crit. That is the earliest dodge I've ever seen. Pitiful. I got greedy and I literally just stood there. That makes sense. I literally just stood there and ate it. Those tentacles were messing with me, dude. I thought I could kill all the tentacles before they did that, and that feels like the time I got insta-killed by Shrewd. For being stupid. That's fine anyway, because I didn't get to start that battle off very well, because I didn't have any of my stuff. I'm not going to complain about that one. That was on me, bro. That was on me. What's up, Devin? That was totally my fault. I'm also dodging very early because of my heavy dodge. I'm trying to negate it, just not working. Whoops. All right, here we go. All right, let's try and not just take every hit here. That could be a cool idea. All right, wait a second. Let me reload. Oh, my word, dude. I freaking suck at dodging these today. This is pitiful. All right, here we go. Ahane. Fargazer. I just got to get the stacks. Come on, get it. No, he ran away. Okay. Another early dodge. It must be the heavy dodge. I don't know. I can't freaking dodge these things today. I got a little bit of madness on it, but not enough. Oh, I didn't see she got spiteful. That's a bit more damage. That may have been... Nah. I just sucked it up, dude. I was, like, trying to dodge the tentacles that time and still messing it up. Who knew Kaula would take me down? What a beast. First death was... I think that might be the first time I've died to Kaula in a while. Also, thick skin again, though, by the way. What is that? Third? Is that third or second time it showed up? I don't know. It's at least the second. I know Once You King had thick skin. I don't know who had what before that, though. Red Prince died so quick, I didn't even get to see his fixes. I had no idea. He just died instantly. I didn't even look. That's the wrong button. Thanks, though. How do you get spec'd out like this? I have close to 100 hours in R2 and I'm nowhere near the kind of damage. Well, there's a couple things you could do, mainly. A lot of it has to do with crit. The damage that we have here is because of Hane Crystal with, you know, Miasma giving us a bunch of damage. We got crit here, and then Timekeepers is increasing Madness currently from this. Madness and the Krell Axe. Oh, I could have used Krell Axe again. I didn't use it on him. Dude, I need to use that. I'm missing a lot of damage from it. But yeah, that's the current best setup in the game is a Hane Crystal with Ritualist, and then you run Abrasive Whetstone for like crit, and then Timekeeper's Jewel with Gazer. I mean, you don't have to run that for the best setup, but like if you want crit, this is really good with the Ritualist. It provides a huge damage boost. Got this run with less than 5 deaths. I think I can do less than 5. I think I can do this. I thought we were gonna hit 0, but I'll come up with something random to blame it on. It's because I'm streaming in the game, you know, and I'm trying to talk to chat. That's what it is. That's what it is. Even though I don't look at chat at all during boss fights, we'll blame it on that. It couldn't have anything to do with player skill at all. No. It's not a thing. Like I've said before, it's never my fault when I die. Sometimes you just get cocky and you're just like, all right, I can take it, and you mess it up, you know? You thought you had it and you didn't have it. End of story. Which build has done the best or fastest in your testing so far? Krell Axe. The build I made on the Krell Axe was the fastest and easiest way we beat the game so far. I don't know if it does more damage than this or not. I have no idea. We'll have to, what? You're not dead? How are you hitting me? Crazy. I don't know what the comparison is until we get to the end with this one, because this one may be the same or similar. But the Krell Axe build that I made like a couple weeks ago is the strongest that I've run through with. That and Tainted Blade were really, really solid. Although Tainted Blade, I think... It take longer? I think we took a little bit longer because of Magister. I didn't switch for him. Thought I was going to activate it. Never did. Currently running Hunter Gunslinger. Mostly run Sniper. Sniper's slow. Yeah, some of the best damage you can get with Hunters, or at least Hunter Gunslinger, is crit currently. Running, say, Chicago Typewriter... Monarch, beam rifle, pulse rifle, I should say. Not pulse rifle, what's it called? Plasma rifle, plasma cutter. Some of that stuff, just because max crit is super, super strong. The sniper is great. It is a great tool, but it can't outmatch the absolute amount of bullets that just come out of the other guns right now. I personally like the sniper quite a bit, though. It's a very fun weapon. Very nice weapon if you're playing in the dodge style where you got light armor. I actually think Widowmaker is the best if you're going light armor because basically every time you shoot, you can dodge immediately after, and then it instant reloads while you're dodging because it's only one bullet. So it's a very quick, just nice switch like that. Can I give Venom his glory laugh? Come on. Ah, yeah. We'll see if Venom takes you down today, dude. We'll see. I mean, like I've said before, Venom is easier with status than anything else, so... Time to put my money where my, what is it? Put my mouth where my money is? My money where my mouth is? I think I'm saying that wrong. That might be a saying I don't know very well, apparently. I think it's my money where my mouth is, but I don't know. That sounds weird to me right now. Money where your mouth is. For some reason, that sounds weird to me right now. I don't know. Got that good old streamer mouth today. Nothing is working properly. Should I go right or left? We got Corruptor, didn't we? I think we hug right. Yeah, I think we hug right. I'll probably get it wrong. Fine. So many dang meatballs, bro. So many dang meatballs. Can I just hit you with my Fargazer now, please? Oh, okay. Fargazer for the win! I think the difficulty I'm having is it's really hard to throw the Krell Axe and use Fargazer because you kind of want to just keep Fargazer on there, and you can't... Because it doesn't apply your statuses unless you are scoped, you know? That's why I'm having trouble throwing it. A lot of those sayings make no sense, like the lion being the king of the jungle. There are no lions in the jungle. Yeah, it's weird stuff. That's a good point, though. I never even thought about that. About the game on the way to unlock Archon. Any tip for fast leveling? I had a couple people ask about that today. Just make sure you get the trait maxed out when you end up getting the trait that gives you extra XP, and then there's a concoction and a ring to up it. That should help you out quite a bit. One of your viewers and me was helping a guy through his apocalypse run, and we got Venom's second try. It was satisfying. That's awesome. I love when you get Venom real quick. Like, I think under 5 tries for Venom is good. Even for me at this point, where I'm doing it first try sometimes. Under 5 tries, I feel is pretty nice. Come back. I gotta go get the second boss first. Find Fargazer really awkward to use, even if it's strong. That's why I'm thinking the Krell Axe might be better still. Just upping the Krell Axe, because Fargazer is really tricky to use. I think Fargazer with Monarch could be really good, because you're scoping down with Monarch the majority of the game, because it gets that infinite ammo. I think it could be really good with Monarch, potentially. Here I'm trying to use Enigma, which... I mean, it works pretty well, but I don't know. Just gotta get used to that switching. Alright, we wanted to go left back here, I think. Yeah, this bridge right here. Seen instances where people can get 2 Fargazers active, but I'm not sure how that happens. I know someone mentioned it earlier, but right now it doesn't even, like, it doesn't build up. It doesn't build up while it's active, so I don't know. It was going to be a first try, but me running with Firestorm and Starshot didn't help. Ah, yeah. You're running the old co-op blaster build. Starshot alone in co-op? Oh my word, it's so hard to use. I have shot my teammates so many times with that thing. I feel like it might be... The only thing that's different about that and... Got Shrewd, possibly. The only thing that's different about that and... Firestorm is at least Starshot doesn't suck you in for 20 minutes, dude. Like, that's the most annoying thing. That's why I hate using it in co-op. If I shoot my teammate or he gets anywhere near my teammate or me, we're stuck in it for 5 seconds. It's super annoying. I remember back when, before the DLC came out, and I was running a couple... Oh, no, this is the Ziggurat thing. This is another side dungeon. What the heck is the boss at? Must have missed a left turn or something. Dang it, all those dumb minions just respawned. Anyway, I was running with some randoms, just kind of helping them out and just running through some random dungeons. And it was on Narude, and they decided to fight one of the aberrations. But the way they decided to fight it was to spam Fire Tornado only, and they were not... I didn't know it. And so I went down there to go melee the dude real quick with like a melee hit, and all of a sudden 3 Firestorms just stuck to me, and then they keep spamming them. I was like, uh-oh, I'm going to be here a while. I had the Firestorm special. It was pretty deadly. I didn't die by it, but I couldn't see anything. That is a crap ton of meatballs. Not like that at all. Do not like that at all. Solving with a friend and we ran into Executioner with Shocker effects? That sounds awful. Executioner already is trouble. He is a weirdly tough aberration, just with regardless of affixes. He's just weirdly tough. I think it might be his arena or something. I don't know. Gonna continue to stagger them all the way up here. Here's my line of death. Enjoy it. Thank you. Oh, wow. Enigma does a lot of damage. I walked through that for a second, and it deleted a quarter of my health. That guy was a pain in the butt. Enigma is so good with status builds just because it does electric damage, so it's just getting boosted by a lot of your stuff. It's really strong. A full kinship, but it's the huge stagger from a star shot that gets you hurt. Yeah, for sure. Because you stagger yourself at the wrong moment, and then Venom like does a ground slam or something, just instantly kills you. I got shrewd. Let's go. This is the what we wanted. This is the boss we wanted. You gonna die? Jeez. Like 10 minutes. This will be good for the flyers, though. Flyers are nice with this. I think I might just Krell axe them. Yeah, there we go. Because usually with the Krell axe build, you could just throw your axe and it would one-shot everything on the screen. It's not one-shotting if I don't hit the exact enemy. It does a lot of damage still, but... yeah, it did that time. Jeez. I think Phelan's my favorite boss. I don't know who decided in that final phase. That's a fun one. That's a really, really fun one. He is kind of annoying in that final phase, though. You literally have to just wait for him to come back to fight him. It's kind of annoying. It does make for a fun fight, though. Again, I think Laom has all the best fights. They're just really interesting. What are the two classes you have on? I have on Ritualist as Prime currently, and I have Archon as Secondary. Having to get shrewd when he doesn't need to hit weak spots. Yeah, exactly. If I was running Spore Bloom, I would cry. Yeah. This is the first time they've actually given me the right boss. Usually they'll be like, "Oh, you don't have weak spot. Here's Mother Mind. You don't care." I saw him coming. I heard him. Heard him and saw him. Aha. What's he got? Hexer? My guy's trying to mess with me, dude. Where's he at? Actually not a bad Hexer fight because he hides a little bit. Make sure the stacks stay applied and we'll get him. Try and counter me with Hexer? I don't think so, bud. I don't think so. Is it just me or do status builds often have aberrations spawn? I don't know what it is. I feel like I get aberrations more often when I'm running status builds than I do with anything else. Modification on the axe build? Yeah, pretty much. Reason madness as well with that build, kind of.
Oh, glad that's over.
The twins are so annoying. I hate fighting them. Is that the aberration that's underneath, like, a bridge or something? I've only ever fought him once, and it was on lower difficulty, so I've never fought him on that Apocalypse. I can't remember what dungeon they're in. I think it's a side dungeon. You don't really need to do much. I think next DLC will be similar to Awakened King, or would you like to see a totally new world? I'd love to see a totally new world, actually. I think they will eventually add one. I don't know if it'll be next or after that, but I assume they'll find one, a new world to put in, eventually. Find the longer I take, the more likely I get an aberration. Yeah, same here. It's just, I feel like I take longer with status builds, usually. Thick skin, again. See, they're not showing elemental resist because I'm not using elemental damage as my main source of attack. I'm using crit. He does take damage over time, but I barely got madness on him. I couldn't do much. I feel like the ability to move while you shoot is kind of tricky. Like, sometimes it feels like it's super strong, and other times it doesn't feel like it helps me that much. Okay, here we go. I can get to 10 stacks of madness this time, I think. And there we go. I should die. Ah, yep. There we go. I was like, am I getting too cocky again? I don't know. I don't know. Been known to happen. This game designed to counter whatever build you're using. It's designed, I think the way they tried to design it is so that if you use a particular build too much, then they try to counter you. So the first two bosses could be completely random. But then after those first two, they're like, all right, we see that you're using this. We want you to switch it up a little bit. And then they start throwing random stuff at you. Because the first two bosses of the day didn't have thick skin, and every single one after that has. And it's been like that pretty much every run. Like, Elemental Resist especially, that's how it works. Is the first two bosses could have it, could not. And then after that, they all have it if you're running status. So I think you could trick the game and just run a random build for every boss. And that would be kind of interesting to see what would happen. Or just force you to switch it up, yeah. Because I know the other day when we were running co-op, we got Hardy 5 or 6 times in a row, bro. 5 or 6 times in a row. That never happens. I haven't gotten Hardy solo in forever. And we got it so many times that run. It was ridiculous. That is perfect for mobbing, but I like the archetype switch for bosses. Yeah, Bolt did it switched. In the video he showed, he did it switched. I did it for the areas, because I knew I'd be running through dungeons. I'm like, I like to have Ritualist as Prime for dungeons. That's just how it works, though. Like, Ritualist is just better as Prime for dungeons. It was designed for killing mobs, yeah. What's up, Call Me Jackson? Using shielded hearts still tree. Yeah, if you're... It doesn't even matter what heart, like any heart. If you're chucking them constantly, they'll give you empathy. And there's a couple things you can do to counter. Number one, you could just ignore it. Because on crit builds, if you're running Gunslinger, taking a relic grants you 10% more damage. I think it's 10, if I remember correctly. So, like, you always want to be taking relics. I mean, Challenger gives you your extra defense when you're near enemies as well. Every class wants you to use relics when you're near enemies. Or at least in a fight to get a benefit. And so if you have enough damage, you can completely ignore it altogether and just pretend it doesn't exist. Or you can try and run bleed a little bit to negate it. But when you're running a tank build where you know you have no damage, empathy can kill you no matter what you do if you're tanking too many relics. It used to be worse because there used to be a lot less ways to deal with it. Now with miasma, it's pretty manageable, especially since we have status damage and stuff. But like back when the game first came out and it was just Root Doctor, like Root Doctor took a while to kill stuff. I think Annihilation could take 20 plus minutes if you got Hardy. He used to get hardy a lot, too. I wonder if they reduced it, because he literally used to have it constantly. Why not do Apocalypse Hardcore? Because you have to create a new character and regrind all the stuff. That's pretty much it. I might try it eventually, though. FOV PC is wild compared to console. Dude, I can show you. Let me show you. 1.29. This is 1.5. It looks a little ridiculous is why I don't run it, because it's fish-eyed. It actually would make me sick if I ran it too much. Or you run 0.5, which is this. Or you're basically zoomed in the whole time. I run a nice 1.29. He's perfect for me. Yeah, it looks horrible. It's way too disorienting. It's very true. Bro, did you just see me do that? Are we gonna pretend like I didn't just walk straight through him? That was pretty cool. Never done that one before. I perfectly timed it to where I just walked right through him. Madness stacks at 10. Chasing me down, bro. Calm down, man. Calm down, dude. Yeah, he's too far away for me to hit Fargaze. Fargaze has a weird range thing. Uh-oh. I gotta be over there. I think I screwed this all up. No! You know what's weird, though? Miasma, I don't think affects it. There we go. What an amazing status fight. I love this fight for status. It's so much fun. Time for Narude, boys. One death and Yesha. Did not expect Yesha to kill me. Why is there no FOV on console? I really have no idea. It's bizarre to me because FOV is a huge advantage that I have over console players. Like it's massive. Being able to see more of the screen, especially in this game in particular, where you could get like butterflies flying in your face or just enemies coming out of nowhere, is such a nice thing to have. You know, the extra view. No idea why they don't have that on console. No idea. Dude, I'm about to freaking die to the extra stuff. What the heck? That was crazy. Just kept hitting me with the ground over and over again. I was like, shockwave, shockwave, shockwave. Whoa, man. Give me a second to breathe, dude. What's up, Kahuna? How's it going? Miasma doesn't affect floaty boys, including Shahala. Intriguing, I see. Had to stop console gaming for any game that wasn't third person because of lack of FOV slider. Makes me motion sick. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, we got Tal Ratha, which sucks because Shahala would have been a really cool test, but He'll be easier anyway. Actually, Talrotha might die. Probably do his primary phase. I feel like his primary phase would kill faster. If we do his primary phase, he might die faster than any boss yet. Because he usually dies pretty fast. He usually dies faster than most bosses, for me at least. Although I have to deal with the minions. Minions won't be too bad. Need help with a Death Wish build? I'll help you out. Don't make it. It is completely pointless in the current state of the game. Completely pointless. There are build ideas that you could do possibly with it, but in reality, if you run into a situation where a boss phase transitions and you're not allowed to do any damage, or you're in a dungeon where you run out of minions, Death Wish just kills you instantly. There's no... It's too punishing. It's a really cool idea for certain bosses. Like, you could make it like a weak spot build where it only works against a couple of bosses. Maybe Talrotha, because he always is there. You could always hit him. But for like a full run like I do, I would never run Death Wish, because it's just useless. It just doesn't work sometimes. Barely get Talrotha, which sucks, because this campaign is so much shorter. Yeah, exactly. It's so much shorter. I actually get him a lot more now than I used to. I used to get Shala more, but I've been getting Talrotha every single time after the DLC. Yeah, unfortunately, Death Wish was really cool when it first released and you could negate the damage, but then they patched it because it wasn't working correctly, and now it's unusable. I imagine a slight tweak to that in the future. If it doesn't get tweaked, it's just going to be not used. Right, it is a huge damage bump. So there's cost and effect, I guess. I don't know. It's just not that much more worth it. The only build I've seen it be used on is Archon with Havoc form. And even then, it's just better to go max crit. With, well, I guess, yeah, max crit with, like, Bleed Whetstone, probably. Yeah, you can probably get more out of it. Does Detonation trigger affect the Tormented Heart? I believe so, yeah. I don't know for sure, though. I have not tested that in a while. I would not quote me on that, but I think it does. I know the AoE does, Amplitude. We got Hatchery. Decent Hatchery fight. Not a good one, but a decent one. We'll see if Fargazer actually affects the bug properly. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Second Nightmare run, I finally realized how strong Song of a Fear was, especially against Annihilation. Yeah, it instantly kills all the orbs. It is the... arguably the most powerful mod in the game, actually. Other than Firestorm. But I mean, Firestorm kills you versus Song that doesn't. Just keep running into enemies so often. And it makes you harder to kill because it grants you a defense boost. It's just super strong. Eat that, dude. Jeez. All my DPS builds make my game crash due to FPS. What do you play on? I've had my game crash a couple times, and I play on a pretty decent PC. Usually after about 4 hours of playtime, 4 to 6, somewhere in there, it'll crash from switching loadouts because of a memory leak issue. PC? Gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Like the looks of this place.
Yeah, from what I was told, it runs on Unreal Engine, and apparently every Unreal Engine game that exists just doesn't run very well. So someone said the other day. That is enough to make me flop dodge? That's not good. Initial trigger works with Song of a Fear as well. Yeah, it does with Song of a Fear, and it's super powerful. Because it makes it to where you can spam the mod. I've never done that build, but I have seen a couple people run it, and I'm like, wow, that's so powerful. Ah, I already have it. I think there's one ring in total I'm missing from here, but I don't know if it's an item that's in a specific location or not, so I might just waste my time looking for it. Amplitude and Torment? Yes, it does. Tormented Heart is actually... You need to run Amplitude if you're running it, because it increases it by a lot. It makes it a lot more useful. A lot more useful.
No more room.
That's the most delayed thing I've ever seen in my entire life. That was kind of crazy how delayed that was it not? Like, that was a little ridiculous. I go, I'm gonna dodge this. I dodge, and then 7 seconds later, he goes, now I'm going to attack. Okay. I feel like I'm playing Elden Ring over here with these delays. What in the world? What in the world was that? You know what sucks, though? My asthma does not affect the little bugs. The little bitty guys has no effect on them. I feel like it should, but it does not. I have all room, but the guy, is it for the boss too? Only the heart? I have no idea what we're talking about. Oh, it's not good, but it's fun, he said. Oh, I see. The Song of a Fear thing? Yeah, okay. I was like, I missed something there. What the heck? When I read too low down the chat and I miss something up, and it's like, I am in another world right now. Okay, Primo Generator, this should be fine. Let's see how Madness does. I'm very intrigued by whether or not it's going to work or not. Oh, the Tormented Heart. Ah, yes. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Gotcha. Party! Okay, does Madness apply to him? Both yes and no? I don't even know the answer. Like, yes it does, but it doesn't work at all? Oh, that almost killed me. Oh, I got him. I got the statuses on him. This never happens. I gotta go ham. Or I could just sit here. Do nothing. That would be also really cool. There we go. There we go. Come on, get him on the wall. Get him on the wall. Oh, he's moving too fast. All right, I got the statuses on, though. I haven't done that in forever. I honestly don't know what I did to make it apply to him. This fight's a mess, is it not? It is working. It's gonna kill him. Alright, it does work. It's very finicky, but it does work, and it does not display the actual status. But it does actually apply to him. Kind of a weird... I don't know. I hope they fix that in the future, because it's kind of weird to be able to apply stuff to him, but it doesn't show you what's applied, and then sometimes it does. It's like, what's going on here? Made a mod build with those crab summons. They actually hit pretty hard. With detonation trigger, they're really nice. They're really, really nice. Where you at here? Where you are, buddy? Yeah, that seemed pretty darn good. I'll take that. At first, I was a little skeptical at first because it wasn't working at all. I had Madness active and it just wasn't doing anything. And then all of a sudden, the second round, he just got obliterated. I hope we get... Honestly, I don't care who we get. The best one would be Spectrum Nexus, because he is not immune to bleed. The Ghost is, which nerfs our damage, but either way, it should be fine. Ghost doesn't have that much health overall, so it shouldn't be a problem. Was that a feature where you could turn off your character dialogue for subsequent runs? I think you could turn off the subtitles, but I don't think you could turn off the dialogue itself. I know you can turn off subtitles, though. Tired of hearing, the bleeding won't stop. Yeah, if you're running the bleed, that one's pretty annoying. That one can be pretty annoying. You know what's really funny? I've done a neck bone build where you run the neck bone necklace for more damage on the bleed, but I've never actually posted one because I haven't found one I like yet. I've tried 2 or 3 of them, and none of them have been that good. What's up, Nivus? Oh, yeah, you posted this earlier. I didn't see it. What's today's build idea? So today is Fargazer. Currently, if you use the Timekeeper's Jewel with Fargazer, it does way more damage. Is that an eyeball? No, I think it's the dungeon. It does way more damage, so we're pairing that with a Hane Crystal for a huge bump to damage, 20% extra. And then we're using crit with the Bleed Whetstone, which is the abrasive. Bolt Jameson has already posted a version of this build. I switched a couple things up. Like, all my traits are different, and the armor resonating, and all that's different. But the guns are pretty much the same, as far as I'm aware. I switched to class, too. I didn't use the same class he did. He used Archon Prime. And I switched it up so I had extra status power in these dungeons here. Are we serious right now? We're gonna pretend that hit me. Okay. That's what it is. Look at the aim. Like, I can't actually dodge by aiming. That's a useless trait. That's very confusing. It's like the whole idea. Did I end up not taking it, maybe? Increase movement speed while aiming. Yeah, it's just completely useless for these enemies. Okay. I was gonna say, I've gotten hit several times thinking I could just walk and aim. Or dodge by walking and aiming. It has not worked at all. I think it's better in boss fights sometimes, maybe? You can turn voice down, but if you do that, everyone in the ward is silent too. Ah, yeah, that'd be kind of weird. I like Souls games. You're silent. Your character is silent. Yeah, he doesn't have much to say in those games, does he? There we go. Soul Spark. Now we can go to the second boss, and I don't have to walk all the way around the whole dungeon for no reason. I've had to, like, every other time lately. It's kind of weird. Enigma has 7 total mod charges. The most in the game. Out of anything. Like, nothing even comes close, though. You would think maybe 1 or 2 would come close. No, nothing. It just has the most mod charges in the game. I think the most... What, maybe... Maybe Merciless? It has 3. Anything have more than that? I guess, technically... The Explosion one has, like, 30, but that doesn't count, because it actually... works a little bit differently. Yeah, it's kind of weird. What's it called anyway? It's like the beam ability or something like that. Stasis beam is one. It has like 30 charges, I think. Another one. Blast ability. Gosh darn it. Prismatic Driver has a 25... No? I think it has 30, yeah. Enigma's cracked. Easy mode with Ritualist. Oh yeah, it's very, very good with Ritualist, for sure. Very, very strong with Ritualist. Ritualist and Hunter, specifically together right now, with the Lithely, that is amazing for Enigma. Absolutely amazing, because it ups your stats damage, and then you're dealing range damage, so it's just really, really strong. Here we go. We got to see who we get. Okay, I can dodge those if I move, so it's useful for that. You know what it is? Bargazer takes a long time to, like, turn around and stuff. Should die. Yeah, I got them both. That's funny. Alright, come on, give me Spectrum. I could do really good with Spectrum right now. Spectrum! Let's go! That's what I like to see, game. That's what I like to see. Welcome back, Care. That means our damage isn't nerfed, baby. Let's go. Should be easy. I mean, he's pretty darn easy with status usually, so. It's weird when I get him to 0 health. Just shock doesn't proc fast enough. This is all but 1 tick of their damage. That's why Red Ring of Death is so good with that. It does enough to actually kill them. Does so much more. Alright, where are we at here? I know there's some robots somewhere. Oh, over there? See if I can hit him from here. You ready? It's gonna be a shot of a lifetime. Nailed him. I nailed that shot. That was amazing. I missed that one, though, didn't I? What's up, Endless? How you doing, man? Are there any other weapons that just cheese? The arm shield bots? Disc weapon instantly pops the shield. Didn't know if anything else did. Not really, as far as I know. They have been really annoying lately. Mostly I just have to walk up to him and dodge behind him. Spectral Blade's good because it hits through it. That's a nice one. You got Resonance on it, could really do some damage to him. I don't know of any actual guns, though. I'm assuming you need, like, a bounce gun. You mean Twisted Arbalist? A disc weapon?
Here they come.
You know what I mean? It does almost enough to kill, but not quite enough. Yeah, Arbalist? Okay. I figured. Tried to ambush me, I ambushed them. Turned it around on them. Oh, really? Enigma is blocked by the shield? The mod hits it and does nothing. Just disappears completely. Oh, did not know that. Okay, Vargazer doing nothing. That's awesome. Real, like we said, it's real finicky. It just look, it sometimes just sits there doing nothing. What are you doing, bud? Oh, we gotta go somewhere. I can hear him. These guys just spawned in out of nowhere, didn't they? Not today. Trying to get Fargazer up and running, but will not do it. As soon as that's why it's really good for bosses and terrible for regular enemies, because you got to be dodging their attacks, and it just won't apply fast enough. But for bosses, you can, I mean, you got a lot of time to just sit there and aim your gun up there. And a giant target, too, which helps. I thought you'd be in here. Hey, Shitshot, it's been a while since I caught a stream of yours. What's up, Nightmare Kid? How's it going? Shield actually blocks Fargazer, too. Is that what's happening? Okay. You see, I actually couldn't tell what was happening there. I wasn't focused on it. That shield's more powerful than we thought. That'd be cool as a mod to get a shield. Like, imagine the mod that does the shield right now, but instead of creating a wall on the ground, it just pops a shield in front of you. Kind of like Halo 4. Remember how you could have that Promethean shield directly in front of you? You could. I don't think you could shoot through that one, though. It'd be really neat to have one you could just pop for a little bit and shoot through it. Maybe last 10 seconds or 15 seconds or something. Alright, here we go. We made it. Yeah, Halo 4? Yeah. You can bounce plasma grenades off of it and stuff. So cube gun. Pretty much cube gun, but a little bit different, where it only blocks in front of you, and it's you can put it on any gun. That would be neat. I need my concoction. Alright, I have an easy way to deal with the orbs. I have an easy way to deal with him. It should be fine. Legion is Sauron's eye in the Transformers version. Custodian's Transformers version, I got you. Party! And Fargazer. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. It's basically, the entire idea is it's just tricky to get Fargazer to do its thing, but once it does, game over. Went down faster than the economy? That's funny. 20-second, bro. That's not bad. That's not bad. 20-second boss fight. I'll take it. I'll take it. Why is the arena so dark? I have no idea. I guess it's just so you'll get confused by the... Oh, wait. There's nothing here. I'm guessing it's just so you get confused by all the smoke and not see what's happening. I forgot this is the one I have to go back to the ward and teleport. Trying to find a good fire stat build around Sparkfire Shotgun. Any recommendations? Yes. You can run that one amulet. It's called... What is it called? Where are you, buddy boy? You can run Talisman of the Sun with Singed Ring, Burden of Destroyer, Ahane Crystal, Miasma from your skill, and then Red Ring of Death. Red Ring of Death, and you can run whatever fire damage. Fire damage kind of crazy. Like, Sparkfire does a lot of fire damage, but it's not, like, amazing. The best one is, I think, Star Shot, because it just applies a crap ton of fire. Sinister Totem works pretty well with... Yeah, Sinister Totem is really solid, too. It's actually better at Sparkfire, probably, since you're constantly applying something. Yeah, that's a good one. The bleed focus ritualist a viable thing, or is other type of DOTs better? Right now, it's not viable because bleed is not working correctly. The bleed mutator we have is it's scaling like it used to, so it's doing white damage instead of red. It's viable, but it is not worth going into currently compared to the others. Bleed will hopefully be a lot better when they fix that issue. The bugged right now or something? Can't remember this being this good. Yes, it's basically this. Timekeeper's Jewel is increasing the damage of Fargazer. And Krelax. It's not supposed to, but it is. But it's just, like a lot of people were saying the other day, it's like, it's just a seasonal thing, basically. Like, you gotta think of the patches as your season, you know, or your DLCs. Because it's just, they stay in the game so long, it's worth using while it's here. I'm pretty sure the best builds in the game right now are currently Tainted Blade, Fargazer, and Krelax. I think those are the best. I know Monarch is pretty good too, though. Monarch crit build is kind of hard to contest with. That one's nice. Fire damage is good except for Laom and then burned enemies. Yeah, that's the only area it sucks. It's also pretty bad on Kaula. Yeah, that one fire dungeon is brutal. I did that with fire the other day. Literally, you can't kill anything. Nothing dies. Just survives all your hits. I think potentially if I got the right rolls on bosses and I skipped the second bosses, I could easily do a sub 2-hour run. If I really wanted to. Root Doctor's gonna be my favorite build right now, especially when running with friends who haven't seen it before. It's a lot of fun with friends. Both of my brothers were running through the game. I ran Root Doctor with them. It lets them use whatever they want and just have fun. Except for Annihilation. Annihilation still sucks in co-op with the Root Doctor. You do a lot of reviving and it takes a long time to revive. Can't wait for them to bring back frost damage. If they do, I'll be so excited. Frost damage was the best, man. Was actually just the best. Alright, we're doing his primary for him because I want to try and kill him as fast as possible here. And that'll be the fastest way to do it.
I want for the yet I did not immortality. So we
that sub 20? I don't know what that was. That was maybe, what, 15, 16 seconds, I think? Imagine a new archetype you could be an ice mage. Bro, you're talking to the right person. I love ice magic. That would be right up my alley. An ice mage where you could freeze enemies and the entire idea is to slow stuff. Oh, a class based around slow with ice instead of just actual slows. That'd be cool. You know how good that would be with Ritualist? That'd be busted with Ritualist. Every time you kill anything, you freeze everything on the screen. Dude, you gotta get me a freeze class. I haven't played a game in a while that does ice magic the right way. You know, like, I think Outward was the last one I played that did really cool ice magic. And it just doesn't, like, freeze enemies, though. I want something that completely freezes enemies in place. Oh, you know what does ice magic really well? Divinity Original Sin 2. That does ice magic very, very well. 30-second kill? Okay, did it take longer than I thought? Darn. Throw a snowball at a meatball. Yeah, give me a skill that just throws snowballs. That's awesome. Got him. Ice Mage with an ice version of Havoc form. There we go. It's called Hailstorm. That's sick. That's pretty sick. Vampire Survivors, does ice right? Does it? I don't know anything about that one. You know what would be crazy is if every time you killed anything, it applied Fargazer to everything on the screen. Oh my word, stop moving. Thank you. Do so much with this game, honestly. Just hope they do watch and listen to players. Yeah, they really have a lot of potential for sure. Fargazer weapon mod decent? I've never checked it out. It is right now, yeah. It's ridiculously powerful right now. Like twice the range that I thought he had. Yeah, it's really good right now. You definitely want to grab it. Based on Awakening King, I'm willing to bet DLC class will be based on the current worlds. Makes sense. Makes sense. If they bring us an ice-themed world, then we'll get it. But if they don't, yeah, we won't have it. What do you think of an amulet? Think of the amulet that creates an AoE corrosive damage every time you swap. I actually had an idea for that. Considering we have Ritualist, you could definitely make it really powerful right now. Do like a lot of acid damage really quickly. I don't know how good it is on bosses. I know it's really good against like a bunch of dungeon enemies though. Point and stare. They'll die eventually. Now, here's the question. Do we save Fargazer for the big boy? Probably. That would be the safe thing to do. Alright, he's dead. Venom should be showing up here soon. We got one more little tail guy to deal with. And we'll be fine. Come on, show up, you big dingus. I definitely dodged. Yeah, I think that the heavy dodge is definitely messing with me today. Venom Jr. has arrived. The Nerud archetype could practically be anything. It could be deep space, freeze based. That is a good point. Nerud does have a lot of anything. They could do what is it, like a black hole based class? Where you have a lot of maybe like pull enemies into the air or mess with gravity. A gravity based class? Some gravity powers? That's neat. You can use like a massive AoE ability and lift everything in the air.
Not enough room.
It's literally Star Killer, but it's a class. Shoulder shields and shoulder rockets. There we go. Give me some rockets, man. A mech class. Give me a mech. I think we brought that up before with mech class. Cool idea. Just wait for the little dude. That's the only one we care about. That was very rude. If my only death today is to KU, I will actually be very upset. I'm gonna have to die to Venom just to prove a point. Is it one of the DLCs supposed to add a roguelite mode? They've been talking about it, yeah. We don't know if they're going to or not, but they've been talking about it. Give me Rambo, there you go. Gotcha! Ha! Tricked him. He thought I was gonna wait. I didn't. Because I'm mean. Alright, here we go. We got Cancer up next. Are we gonna sit behind him? Oh, dude. I wonder if I actually do that. Bargazer should be really easy to apply, though. So that wouldn't be... It should be easy, I think. I have to try and not hit myself with Enigma, though. Give me a dual pistols in the next update. Fulfill the full gunslinger dream. Dual pistols. That's a cool idea. Skullcracker Drain. Not really concerned about that much. Really, that hit me? Okay, I see how it is. I was gonna sit behind him, and then I decided against it because... I don't know. Feeling froggy. See ya. Dual shotgun build. Ooh.
I'm glad that's over.
Ooh, I like that. Need to add another survival mode. It's the only reason why I still play the first game sometimes. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, I'll admit. What's up, Simon? Only one death on Apocalypse. So far, we haven't met Venom yet. We'll see what happens. 47 seconds on cancer. That seems pretty good to me. He's pretty good to me. I will take it. How about that? Venom's too easy. He'll die in 35, you think? Ah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I didn't get the big guy. Where'd you come from? Now we run. Don't want to get caught in that big boy's thing that he does. Little howl. See ya. Want this build to carry me through Apocalypse? It can. There are, again, status is the best right now. There are several status builds that can just straight up carry you through Apocalypse. They're so good right now. They're extremely low effort, high damage, great mob control. They are amazing right now. Gene, any specific guns you want to be good that aren't? Savior. I've talked about Savior about a million times. They're gonna hopefully add a corrupted version. I think they almost confirmed it, basically. So that'll be nice, because I really just don't like... I like bows. I like Crescent Moon. I never run them because I think automatics are better. It's easier to use. Most of the guns seem relatively fine, though. I'm trying to think of one that I want to be actually good here. Yeah, I'm fine with most. Actually, you know what? I wish Twisted Arbalist was better. I wish it acted like it did in the first game, with the actual crossbow that bounced properly. If it had a free mod slot, it would be way better than it is. That mod's not my favorite. Is Archon needed for those builds? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Archon is very good for status, but it does not need it at all. It is for Fargazer, because Fargazer does mod damage, but most of the other ones, no. Alright, I think we drew out Venom, which is what we needed to do. Yep, we did. Wow, I didn't see it. There's way too much going on right there, and I couldn't kill the little... I like out of the corner of my eye, briefly saw it flash into me, and all of a sudden the spear was through my face. I was not paying attention to that. You have to get those guys out of the way. You have to. If you don't bum rush those dudes and kill them, the swarm gets too big, and it's too stupid to kill. It's a very, very poor enemy encounter. Couldn't even beat Venom's little bro. Yeah. Oh, I couldn't beat him. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. I'm like, I just can't react right now. I did not have enough time. If I'd maybe, like, neutral dodged, I probably could have. I was trying to focus down that rabbit, though, because I really wanted him to get out of the way, and it just... He got me. Got me fair and square. Nailed me. Okay, I gotta get this guy out of the way. Problem is that other enemy encounter, it's just very hard to hit these guys. I'm really a fan of it. Can't get in the room. Maybe I need to go in the room. Maybe that'd be better. Guy has too many siblings. For real? For real? Yeah, pretty much any of Venom's attacks one-hit you, even with a good amount of health. A tough son of a gun. Gee, if you were doing a true kited speedrun, what build would you take through? I don't actually know. You have to run Misty Step because it's faster. But I would probably run Tainted Blade. I think that's... Tainted Blade or Spectral Blade are really fast. Okay. This is the tricky part. I have no idea what the plan is here. I don't have a lot of speed. I'm trying to think, what do I want to do? I gotta get in there, kill the stalks, and get out. Which means I need my mod energy. That's what I need. I need full ammo, probably, too. Spectral's unfair most of the time? Yeah, Spectral's insanely good. I imagine I would probably want to run with that. Spitfire needed for Gazer? No. No, you don't need Spitfire. Double stunned. If I get the madness on him, he should die. There's two of those guys down. There's Venom. I don't think I hit him. Stuck in the tunnel right now. Keep it that way. These guys won't die, bro. These guys suck. Alright, Venom is stuck in the hallway right now, maybe. Did Venom not come up here? Yo, Venom didn't come up here. Okay, that's cool. I have to wait for him. I can't fight the Beanstalk and him at the same time. Many enemies. There he is. Yep, saw it coming, but I have enough defense. Get out of here, dude. That's payback. That's payback right there. For some reason, if you're using status damage, it instantly aggroes Venom and the little dude. But if you use like range damage, you can kill both of the Beanstalks before they even come at you. I have no idea why. I think it's just because of radius or something. It shouldn't affect them though. It didn't even hit him. Other than Challenger and Archon, are there any other true ability damage options? Engineer scale with skill? Yes, it does. Wow, that's his whole thing is skill, is Engineer. Devin, what build you running? I got, we're running the Fargazer build today. I'll show you after I do an area. Stargazer. What's up, Donald Rice? A little late to the stream today. I think you could show the bill real quick. Yeah, I'll show it. There's a couple people that were asking about that. No worries. Stargazer build's broken. It's really good. I mean, it's really good. It's not the easiest thing in the world to use. Again, it's not nearly as easy as just throwing Krell Axe and waiting for the double proc damage, but... Woo, it's cooking. It's cooking. We're at, what, 223, 2 deaths? It's not bad. Not bad at all. You know what else is really good on Ritualist is Nebula. It actually does a lot of damage. Is there any difficulty for getting some of the items you're using? No. The only one that requires difficulty is Ahane, and you have to play it on hardcore, but you could do it on any difficulty. That one does require hardcore, though. You don't really necessarily need it, though. I mean, our damage is obviously enough where you could get away without it having it. Pretty big boost, though. Wow. That was some range that guy had right there. He just destroyed me. Just point and stare. Just a point and stare build. Ah! You die! I can't stare through walls? Okay. Now it's not working at all. Okay. It's a great ability. Works every time. It's just real finicky in non-boss fights. It just decides it doesn't work very well. Well, what if you miss? What about that? What if you miss twice? What if you then sit on the ground for no reason? Oh my word. Dumb freaking enemy. Oh my word, I can't dodge fast enough. I just literally cannot dodge fast enough. Get out of there, get out of there. What a dumb enemy, dude. I hate this enemy so much. So easy to just get stun locked by him and knocked over instantly. That was crazy. They got me twice with it. Somehow I came out on top. That usually kills you if you get knocked over. Are we serious right now? Where's he at? Alright, you're gonna die, buddy. Not the flower. That flower's annoying. His moveset. He's got a really weird moveset. And once you fight him enough, you do have it down, but it still throws you off, because it's not a very distinct cue to when he's starting it, you know? Oh, well. What do we think he's going to get? If he gets empathy, honestly, that's not a big deal, because we have so much damage. I'd be fine with that. If he gets hardy, I guess that's a problem. Not really that bad. There's another little guy. Okay. Point and stare. Point and stare. Got him. Point and stare, baby. All right, let's get all the nerves out here. This is the whole run right here. Annihilation, easy peasy, 0 effort. This guy, it's gonna take everything I have. Here we go. Oh, buddy, just have to have enough stamina to dodge his attacks, and we're fine. We're good. Let's do it, boys. Don't have to resist. Bro, forgot I'm running Fargazer. That don't even matter. Right? That's right. All right, 4 stacks. That was a fun little surprise right there.
Nada.
How come Venom was easier than his kid brother? Mini Venom. That's weird. Yeah, you were right, Zoom. We had him. We had him the whole time. It was the confidence we had, man. We had to have the confidence to go in there and blast him. What's up, Sad Uchiha Boy? What's up? Late, but tuned in because I've been enjoying your content lately. Oh, awesome. Very cool. I think the worst perks are Elemental Resist situationally and Regenerator. Regenerate can really suck, too. Venom Jr. The 1 minute kill just keeps... Alright, how long do you think Annihilation is going to take, though? How long do you think Annihilation is going to take, though? Because, I mean... I don't know. It's 50-50. It could go either way. It could go either way. Could go either way. Seems like it's doing crazy damage. Yeah, it is. It is. 3 to 5 minutes? 3 minutes sounds like a good Annihilation fight. Let's see. If I have my mod, I won't have Enigma, but I'll have Fargazer.
Think you're ready?
1 minute 45. All right. I could see Hardy being a thing. Hardy and Thick Skin. I feel like Thick Skin is due at this point. Drain and Vicious. What is that? What is that? That came out of the woodwork. I don't even care about that at all. I do need stamina, though. Not bad. Whew, that was close. Alright, I don't have any of my... Okay, Fargazer is... I don't think here. Can't tell. Alright, Fargazer's back. Oh, we're reloading. Go. Stargazer's out. Back now. Oop, forgot to dodge. No warp phase. No warp phase. I just completely forgot to dodge it. Sometimes when you're doing so much damage, it's very easy to be like, oh, I don't need to dodge. And just completely ignore it. Oh, what just killed me? Oh, Enigma. I walked into my own Enigma. Yeah, let's check the time on that. Basically 2:30, it looks like. Two hours, 30 minutes. Yeah, this one's crazy. It's kind of crazy. Jeez. That's Fargazer right there. I don't know if it's better than Krellax or not, but it is definitely up there. I feel like it's very similar time-wise. It's probably almost the exact same. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Not bad. I could have done better. If you notice, when he phase transitioned, all of my stuff went away. Like, Fargazer was not there. I had none of my mods. Maybe if I'd taken more relics, that would have been easier, but... pretty good. That's pretty darn good. And that's crazy that it's only just because of Fargazer, crit, and then this ring here. Kind of wild. Health chunked the same with all the bosses. Just so good. Yeah, it's amazing. Honestly, I'm going to have to watch back through this just to see. Because it's hard to tell how much damage you're doing without watching it. Since I'm trying to, you know, focus on dodging and stuff. Fargazer, stay on the target with the Enigma mod. Basically what you're doing is when you activate Fargazer, it will continuously deal damage to the target and apply it as long as you're shooting the mod. As long as you're aimed down sights. So you can be, you know, firing this and it'll do it. Now when you stop, you can continue, but if you reload, that's why I like it with the mod instead of the actual gun. If I reload, then it stops doing anything. But if I'm sitting here aimed down with the mod, it stays and activates. You prefer R2 final boss or Elden Rings? I liked Elden Ring's final boss. I wasn't ever that good at him. I thought he had a lot more... I think Radagon is amazing. Elden Beast has a couple bullcrap attacks that are unfair. But it was fun still. Does Fargazer stay on the target with the Enigma mod? Yes and no. Like, Enigma attaches to the boss, the Fargazer will gaze at them. It doesn't really have any effect with the Enigma mod, per se. Total boss time's like 20 minutes or something. Oh, you know what, though? When I make the video, we'll be able to tell which is faster. That's true. Yeah, you have to be aiming for Eye Gazer to do anything. Like, it doesn't have to have any other... You just have to be aiming down sights for it to activate. That was crazy, man. It's going to be really tough to run any build after this. Because that was so overpowered. And ridiculous. Wow. Bow build now? Maybe. I don't know. I have a skill-based build I had planned to run. Might run that one. Instead of the bow build. I tried making a bow build last night and I couldn't find anything I liked. It felt unique. 2 hours, 30 minutes for the whole game? That's not bad. You ever over the heart? Yeah. There you go. Elemental damage, mod damage, health. Elemental damage doesn't really increase your Fargazer, I don't think. But it does increase all the other stuff. I have so much scrap. I play the game a lot. I play the game a lot. I can also show you another way to get it. So, once you're, like, at a certain point in the game, and there's not really anything to buy or spend for upgrades, that's when you can really start getting a crap ton of scrap. Because if you check this out here, Luminite crystals, you could sell a ton of them. I had 7,000 at one point. Right now I have 1,000. But if you sell them, they sell for 150 scrap each. So if I sell all, I get 99,000 scrap for 666. And then I still have 100 or 1,000 Luminite left. So at a certain point, once you're like getting Luminite so often, you just sell a lot of stuff. I could sell all kinds of stuff I wanted, but I don't really need to.
Come back if you need anything.
Traits, I could show those too. The main stuff, like, there's a lot of flexibility here. I went for defense. The only thing you do need is Flash Cast and Affliction, which are forced on you, and that is literally it. Spirit. You want Spirit, of course. But I took Triage just to improve the Relic. You don't have to run this Relic. Like, Bolt Jameson, when he did his, he ran Tranquil. So, it's not a big deal. Make the Hunter Spear good. Seems cool. Just don't know if it's possible to make it good. It can be good. The problem is it's extremely annoying to use because it has a super delay between, like, holding it up and then throwing it. Versus the Krell Axe that is a lot faster. Yeah. Leslie, cool. Thanks. Big love your content. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate you. But yeah. Alright. There's that build. Let me show you the other build that I had planned. It's not going to be near as good because that was insane. This was the build I had planned. It's actually using the same amulet, funnily enough. I think I ran with cooldown. I ran resonating on this one too. That's funny. I made 2 resonating builds. Now, if I could do this properly, I don't know if I could show you right away, but the whole idea was to make this skill good. You ready? Hit about 5k. It doesn't come back that quick, but I mean, that's the best I could get it. Fargazer is basically a Krell Axe status with Fargazer. Pretty much, yeah, it's very similar to that. All traits maxed? Yeah, they're all maxed, all the ones I picked. I didn't split any. Okay, here's the max damage I can get on it. 5,200 damage. But you got Engineer to back you up, so I don't know. It could be effective. $5K. I mean, I could take off and run, like, Xania's Malice or something, but... Ooh, if you ran that instead of this, maybe? Nah, I kind of want that on, though. I gotta see. It looks pretty good. Why'd the damage go down so low? Oh, distance. Yeah, this is the other build I had planned for today. I wanted to... Someone asked me in the comment section, like, can you make Quick Draw good? And I was like, I'll try. Does Resonance affect Alchemist skill buffs? I believe Amplitude does. Could be wrong, though. 80% cooldown with Challenger Gunslinger any good? It's okay, yeah, but the problem is it's better just use Devour Loop with crit because you're losing a lot of damage if you go that way. Best class for the hardcore Yesha rush for the ring? Challenger. Challenger Prime. For sure. Alright, what world do we want to do with this, though? I don't know. Yesha, maybe? Narud with, Shahala? Something. No, because if we get Hatchery for Narud, that's gonna suck as a first boss. Ravager? Man, I don't know. I feel like Ravager would be decent. Let's try Ravager first. We'll try it. Yeah, if you go max cooldown, that's really hard for me not to go medic, because it's so freaking good. Test Fargazer or Shahala? We could. It wouldn't matter too much. It'd be pretty much the same, I think. We'll do this one. Alright, we are going to use a quick restroom break before we get this going, though. Sagittarius would be so fun if the mod was decent. I know. I know, that mod is really cool, but it's so bad. It's really cool, it's just so bad. Alright, let me reset the timer real quick. Reset the timer. Death count. How many times did we die? 2 times? Not bad. I could take that. Not bad. And I think only one of them was still... Yeah, only one of them was still boss. You have a build for someone trying to get through Nightmare for the first time? You could check out my Filthy Casual build or my Root Doctor build. Both of those would be really good. Both of those would be really good. Alright, guys. Give me a second to use the restroom. And then we'll do another full run with this build right here. So, give me like 3 to 5 minutes. Just use the restroom real quick. BRB. What up, peeps? I'm back. I'm ready for another run. This one will likely be a little bit harder. Alright, let me check what I have. I gotta make sure I know what I have here. I do have Siphoner. I have Fortify, Strongback, Flashcaster. Okay. Sometimes if I don't have something, or if I do have something and I don't know it, it will screw me up. And there we go. English gotten any better with the updates? Nah. You watched the video yesterday, did you? Did you enjoy that? It was a mess, man. It was a mess. No, I didn't get... Oh, wait, there's a ring I need. There's a ring I need. I have to choose all the funny dialogue.
How comes it here?
It's the only ring I don't have from Yesha, I think. I don't really know what the funny dialogue is, though. I have to kill the Ravager after that, too. Remind me to heal the doe. Sounds like fun. Okay. I think I chose the right dialogue options. There's a dodge-based ring that I don't have, that I found out about the other day. Frivolous Band, so good. Yeah, that one I think is what it is. Where do you get the Fargazer mod from? That would be Yesha. Oh, I need to change the stream title, don't I? Let me change it real quick. Remnant 2. What's this gun called? With skill, damage, build. Except for skill doesn't have a capital K in it. I always forget to change that. Alright, there we go. Wait, 3 times every time Feyrin comes up and not the Nightweaver? Oh, that sucks. Change your headgear? No, you don't like the engineer? No, dude, I love the engineer. What do you mean, bro? It's awesome. It actually works with Leto Mark II. It doesn't work with hardly anything because the bottom part looks really weird, but this covers it up. This actually could be fun. It doesn't suck so far, so. Some builds you can tell suck right away. Ouch. This one is okay. Oh, come on. I don't know how often the turret's gonna crit, but we'll see. Rocco vibes for this build? I don't know. The cool thing is Engineer is going to be active like 24/7. Because of the cooldown from the crit. It's going to be really nice. Huh. Okay. I guess I gotta dodge this playthrough. Who does that? Try technician arms and legs with the Archon body and head. Nah, I need the defense though is the thing. I need the defense though. That's actually the only reason I ran Leto Mark II. I wanted to be a little bit tanky. Otherwise, I'd run the full technician set because that looks better, but it's whatever. Whatever. No biggie. Now, if we get Legion, unfortunately, that will be a terrible test. Maybe Kayla would be fine. Root Mother would be the optimal one. We don't really want Shrewd here. Although, I made this build. You could actually set this up to do way more weak spot damage, but I think I made it so that you can deal damage to both weak spot and not weak spot and be relatively fine. We'll see what happens, though. Try this build, call it RoboCop. I guess it has kind of a RoboCop vibe to it. Of course we got twisted. We all knew we were getting twisted. That was not a debate.
Place gives me the creeps.
No, it's a really fun ability. I've actually made a couple of builds with this ability before, and none of them ever really worked well. Like, I made a cooldown one with it. It just didn't do enough damage. This one seems to be doing pretty fine so far. A John Wayne build. It's a good name. That's a good name. I jinxed it. I did, didn't I? I definitely did. I haven't seen a single enemy. What the heck? Need somebody to shoot with this thing. Trying to look cool over here with my cool ability. Ah, here we go. Ready? Ooh, 1,000. Nice. Why did that only hit 1,000? The engineer turret doesn't crit that much, though, does it? Oh, hey. What's up? I just insta-killed that dude. That was awesome. That was actually really cool. I'm out of bullets, though. That was pretty sick. I like that. Have your stream, Sheen. Good luck with the build. Hey, catch you later, Kuna. Thanks for sticking around, man. It's awesome. Yeah, I said 1,000 damage. I don't know why it hits so low. Like, it's been hitting higher than that every time. I don't know what the deal is. Here you go. Here's a crap damage. Okay. Not great at all. Need a guy. Here you go. I don't see no. Oh, here we go. Let's see if it does 1,000 again. Wonder if it's just because of this enemy. Let's just not be able to do more than 1,000 damage to that enemy. It's so... I've never seen that before. We've already seen I could do more damage than that. Look, Engineer's active 24/7, my guy. This is awesome. Oh, I also put, I think I put Bandit on this, if I remember correctly, to up the reload speed and also help me out a little bit. Gives it a lot more ammo. And I mean a lot more ammo. Actually kind of refills itself. That's the crazy thing. Really? You're gonna hit me as soon as I dodge? Alright. I missed. Well, we don't want to be down there. We know that much. There we go. Get me away from this freaking little dude. Ooh, it stuns? Or staggers a little bit? A bad situation. I did not deal with it very well. Whoops. Bobby. By the way, how come I watch the stream rather than playing the game myself? I don't know. I don't know. Tried jumping into the Legion boss arena from above and there's just a death barrier. Yeah, I did that the first time, I think. You just die. Alright, now where do I go? I think I want to go that way. Through the fog. Okay. I should probably stop running with heavy dodge today, because it's clearly messing me up. But... that hit me? Really? Guess so. Alright, there's an enemy over there I can't see. Alright, there we go. Corrosion, that's what I need. These guys are freaking annoying, dude. Like, actually really annoying. Okay, come over here. I guess I have to run towards the main dude. You guys are chasing me down. Stamina is an issue. I may want to just change to medium set, dude. Having a huge stamina problem. Alright, big guy behind me somewhere. There he is. Getting a lot of elites all of a sudden. That's cool. Overclock. $2,600 damage. That's pretty good. Should I find these guys in a pure melee build? Oh, that would be horrendous. That'd be horrendous. I'm not even going the right way, dude. That's the frustrating thing. I didn't need to come over here. How about that? That's cool. You know what you could technically run on this? You could technically run Archon.
Bag's full.
We are doing a skill damage type of thing. No, because then we would... yeah, no, we don't want to run that. Thinking Havoc for him could be fun. That would be way too low damage. Wait for it. You know what I really think? I think they should decrease the timer on this thing. No, I don't know. Maybe it feels balanced. Feels like its time to cool down is pretty high. Here we go. First boss. Crap boss, but it's the first one. Let's see what happens. I never get into Souls games, but I love this game. I actually really did enjoy the Souls games myself. But, yeah, this is my bread and butter. Really test your builds, play multiplayer. Mobs are harder to kill. Yeah, they're way harder to kill. Everything's harder to kill. You know what we might want to do? Dude, wouldn't it be funny to just jump in with Fargazer and, like, insta-kill bosses for people? Maybe we'll do that. That'd be fun. Regenerator. Yep, you're right. Regenerator showed up. Fortunately, there is actually no way to deal damage to him because the engineer won't shoot him very well. Good news is my skill is actually coming back. 2000 crit. There's 1,000. I mean, it's not awful. Let's say that. It is not good, but it's not awful for this boss. Okay, game. I won't try to do anything fun anymore. My bad. That was on me. That was my mistake. Oh yeah, heavy armor just kills your stamina, doesn't it? Why does it shoot one time? This skill is very confusing. You see that? It's only shooting one time. Super weird. Oh, I take it back. It's pretty terrible. This heavy dodge is killing me today, dude. I don't know what it is. Can I get used to it? Having the time of my life over here. Shielded would be good. I don't know. 2,000! I could do moderately good damage for short periods. Sometimes. Okay. Overclock in 1 second. I think I got the overclock off. It's hard to tell. There we go. Now it worked. Earlier I wasn't doing it. I don't know what the deal was. We're taking him down though. That was a nice dodge. Finally, one nice dodge. Oh, come on. Well, that's not good. What up? I got a dude in the way. Why elemental resist of all things for me right now? It's a real question. That's doable. It's doable. I wouldn't say it's fantastic for that boss, but it's doable.
Clementine have even come this way? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would have been dead if she did.
I'll take what I can get. At this point. With this boss, nah, get out of here, dude. The heck out of here. I need a boss that has a giant weak spot so I can actually test the weak spot damage and see how consistent it is. We do a trio run. We are gonna try and do a trio run. I think next week. I talked to Chaos Gaming a little bit before the stream. I didn't really get to talk to him. I sent him a message. We're gonna try. I don't know if we'll be able to, but we're gonna try. Be a lot of fun. A trio run has so many possibilities. A trio run with Fargazer, all three of us. Whew! Cooking bosses, dude. Cooking bosses. You have any idea how powerful that would be? It'd be ridiculous. That'd actually be crazy. I don't know how the skill targets stuff. Like, does it choose the enemy that's... What the heck was that? Okay. It didn't even shoot anything. Well, that was confusing. It's supposed to target the enemy, and it decided to target nothing. Really cool alternative. There we go. It only shoots for however long... I feel like it should just keep firing. Kind of wherever you place the crosshair at. Trio Fargazer will be the announcement. COD Zombies makes insta-kill? Yeah. Insta-kill all the bosses. I'm gonna go up. That'd be crazy. That would be pretty fun. What's up, Perez? I think that would be kind of great. Like, choose at least 3 really strong status builds or something right now. You could do all 3 of the different status builds. Status in general is really crazy in co-op because you get so many stacks of it. Unfortunately, I think at that point they would definitely give you elemental resist every time, but it really wouldn't matter that much, I don't think. Unless a boss got hardy and elemental resist, that would be brutal. That would mess you up. What I choose is this. I chose abrasive. Okay. You know what you could do is you could just run the golden ribbon. No, but this is automatic crit, so. Yeah, I think I like this better. That wouldn't be bad, though. That'd be haste. I do like haste. Pretty darn good. We'll go ahead and assume we're going to get Mother Mind. Should be a really good test for this build. I would kind of like that quite a bit. Now I'm really debating on jumping into randoms later when we get done with this run. If depending on how long it takes. If we have enough time, I'll actually jump into randoms and Fargaze's bosses. That would be really cool. The boar lightsaber combo. Ah, yes, boar is always amazing. Always a fantastic option. What's up, Sir Hughes? Hello from Singapore. Just started playing Remnant 2 with the PSN price drop. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing fantastic, man. Hope you're doing good, too. Alright, here we go. This is where this should shine. You ready? Boom! I got the butterfly. One shot. Fantastic. Build's amazing. Killed basic enemies. No effort at all. With a lot of effort. What am I, like, super heavy or something? This is crazy. Oh, I'm not running Challenger, I think. That's why the stamina's been so brutal today. Not running Challenger. To mitigate it. What if I just go all Technician? You think that'd be easier? There we go. That looks stupid. What about that? What about this? That looks fine. Yeah, give me a normal dodge, man. I'm having a hard time over here. Stuck on a Felion on Apocalypse? Felion. You mean the boss that gives you a Felion? Shahala? That one? Maybe. You know what could be a good option? Devoured loop with like multiple charges of this? Maybe? I don't know. What's your favorite world in Remnant 2? My favorite world is probably Nerud in terms of story, lore, and gameplay all put together. Probably my favorite. I really like the robot, the idea. And I think my favorite boss in the game is the Spectrum Nexus, which is there. That probably would be my favorite. Although it is very annoying to explore that area. Stuck on Shahala. Yeah, Shahala's a pain in the butt. He's a pain in the butt. Status is very good for Shahala. And Boar melee on his hands is really good. Boar melee on his hands is actually the easiest way to beat him. Now, you can also go Root Doctor and be immune to most of his attacks, but he's still pretty tough. He's a good fight for any tank build, because you can be very immune to him. I wouldn't use a range build. If you use a range build, that's why he's tough. Because range builds are very... Like, you can't hit his weak spot very often. Beyond annoying to explore. Yeah, Nerud is the worst for exploring. That's very true. The first time I did it, I was so angry at Nerud. I was not happy at all. Yeah, I'm trying to look for butterflies right now. I know there's an enemy somewhere. Alright, let's kill this guy. I missed his head. Put that away. Yeah, Nerud's just kind of frustrating to explore because it's so open, you know? You really don't know where you're going, especially the first couple of times. But I will say it has some of the more interesting loot and puzzles, in my opinion. Like, the best puzzles are in Yeisha, because they actually have puzzle dungeons, but some of the more unique ones are in Nerud. They're just like, oh, this is random. Like, detonation trigger is a pretty cool... It's not even really a puzzle, it's just loot drops, really. Have they fixed Corrupted Deceit bouncing all over the place yet? Not the last time I tested. It was still doing that. I think they were supposed to fix it, and it was still doing it for some reason. I feel like Yeisha's definitely the easiest world, and Laom is deadly for hardcore runs, because of all the... Yeah, it is. I think Laom is the hardest, by far. By far. Nerud is a good middle ground. It's fun, but it can be challenging depending on, you know, what you're running and where you're at in the world, all that jazz. I think I need to go all the way back up and left. Just started Nerud, I only finished Yeisha. Yeah, Yeisha is quite nice. The only hard part about Yeisha is the meatball zone for me. I always get wrecked here. They just spawn like 80 of them, and then I have to dodge 7 times in a room. One world I wish I could skip. I love the story and idea of it, just hate running around there. Yeah, it gets a lot better once you've played through multiple times and you know you can skip certain parts of it, and Just run straight to the bunkers. Like, the second world, if you get Tal Rotha, there's 2 bunkers. I can actually tell you, if you get Tal Rotha, what you do is you hug left as soon as you leave. You'll find the dungeon immediately. It's the first dungeon on your left. Every time. Then, once you beat the first boss, you go outside and there's 2 bunkers. There's one on the far left, there's one on the far right. You check the one on the far right first. If it's not that one, then you gotta go to the other one. And you don't need to do the second boss there. You can go straight to Tal Rotha at the very bottom of the map. Boom. Easy peasy. If you get Shahala, you gotta go through the whole thing. But you at least know where your end point is with Shahala. You know where the thing is gonna be done at. Blossom's so varied compared to the rest of the world. Blossom is very like, it just feels like everything is thrown around there. I always get lost there. Except for One True King. That one is the most straight. That's why I like him so much. He's the most straightforward area in the entire game. Most straightforward area. Ooh, Caleb. Okay, that's fine. I wanted Root Mother, but I'll take it. First, like, 10 minutes, me and a friend each went through Narud. We always got Shahala. Shahala is pretty common, I think. You usually get him.
What the hell happened?
We're shocked when we found Tal Rotha existed. There's another boss. What? Keep throwing Shahala at me. The giant black hole weird guy. I don't even know what he is. A god? Is he a deity? I don't know what he is. He's weird. I don't know that much. This will be a weird dungeon. Will this one be hard? I don't know. Oh, good. I love when my skill doesn't work. Really good. It's like, if the enemy's not on the ground and they're dodging, it just sits to the sides. I'm not going to attack. Not going to do it. Because I don't feel like it. Put that there. I go back around. There we go. You gotta wait till they land fully. Wow, did you see that? My turret got roasted. He's got no health. Poor guy, let me heal him up. That did not work. Okay, can I heal him? Good to know. I should probably already know that, but... It's definitely not like a really solid build because this skill's not that good, but it is fun. I like being able to use it and actually deal damage. Heck? Fell off the map. Oh, did you really? That's unfortunate. Was it in was it in Yasha? I feel like I fall off the map more in Yasha than I have anywhere else. Well, that story can't progress via multiplayer, but at least I got the new weapons, though. Yeah, but you really don't need it to, because you're going to be playing... You know, you want all the variations of the game anyway. Okay. That was one thing people were saying when the trailers were releasing. They're like, oh, they're not going to have that, but you don't really need it with this type of game. Because you want to be running through different worlds and bosses and all that jazz. Okay, I need to put this down. Bum rushing me. Yeah, in Yasha now I need to start my hardcore character again. Ah, it's unfortunate. Yeah, that was a place that when I was doing it in co-op, my buddy fell through the map. Or off the map. That was the only place he died. See ya, bud. See, that time I only did 4,000 damage. The last time it was doing like 48,000. That's crazy. Yeah. 50-50 mix, the skill come back faster? Yeah, true. Oh my word, why is it doing that? The skill's very finicky. I really cannot put my finger on why it's doing that either. I keep spamming my Spectre Blade to get more scraps. Nice. Fun to be able to insta-kill those guys like that, though. It's kind of a blast. This mod's actually really good for weak spots, too. A little bit better for bosses. I can hit him a little bit easier. We haven't died yet, have we? No, we haven't died yet. Hold the skill a little longer? Maybe. Yeah. The problem is if I hold it, it does like the automatic charge. Maybe there's like a slight... Oh, shot the pillar, my guy. Amazing. Well, that's cool. Had no idea that I could get shot through there. Alright, put that up. We're gonna walk out here. We're gonna blast somebody. First person I see. What are you doing in the ground, buddy? See ya. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna freaking die because I can't. Okay. I can't not take damage from these guys. How dare you? Okay, come on, come on, come on. Another one. Dude, get the frick out of here, bro. There's no way for me to dodge fast enough to avoid their attacks. Oh, here. Here we go. Finally, weak spot damage. Woo! Almost. I came really close to dying right there. I think all the guys in here, yeah, they jumped down. This guy. Weird. Oh my word, the skill. I'm gonna get killed in Laom because of the skill. I can guarantee you. The animation lock is probably gonna kill me. I can feel it. Something I didn't get right away was every build has to have at least a tidbit of stas effect. Most builds do benefit from it, yeah. Not every build has to have it, but it is very beneficial to have it. I mean, corrosion alone just adds 10% more damage that you do. Bleed is really good for a lot of the crit builds. This dungeon annoys the crap out of me, dude. Sir Huss. Yeah, thanks, man. Maybe just use Archon Lightning, or is it too easy, man? The problem with Archon Lightning is it sucks with this, because it wouldn't be increasing the damage, you know? Empathy and Spiteful? Ooh, scary. Alright, I gotta get the bleed on for more... My dodging today has been horrendous. There we go, 419. Oh, boy. I really need that weak spot, dude. I literally cannot dodge. These animation locks are killing me right now, dude. Why Kaula today? Never had any trouble with her before. Boss of the day. Whoa! Okay. Actually, you know what? I think I had a very similar roll earlier. At least I had Spiteful. There we go, some crit. Got out of it that time. Alright, start shooting all of them with corrosion. There we go. We're doing way better this time. I was able to control where the tentacles were a little bit. I'm out of ammo, though. See ya. Yeah, this skill was not the best. She ain't the best, but we're getting through. We're getting through. I really need somebody with a weak spot, so I can tell. No one has a weak spot that we're fighting. Okay, the Havoc form, don't really like it. Doesn't do much damage, really. You gotta go... You really have to max out crit for it. Otherwise, it's not that viable. It can do a lot of damage, but it's only if you max out the crit. If you just try to use Havoc, like an upping skill damage, it's pretty weak. And also, the Havoc form benefits highly from footwork. For whatever reason, footwork actually increases your movement speed while you're moving around. So you got to use that, and you can really just zoom around. That and Siphoner are pretty good. Makes it a lot more usable. Otherwise, not so much. Okay, well, we still haven't died yet. We're not doing a ton of damage to bosses, but... okay. We'll work with it. We'll work with it. I think there's actually a... yeah, there's a stone over here. I need to... not nearly as amazing as the Fargazer build, is it? Start playing Remnant because it looks like Borderlands, but I'm awful in Souls-like games. Well, it's a Souls-like and it isn't at the same time, so... I think it has a little bit of a more lenient learning curve, especially because of the difficulty settings you could do. What do you think the best long gun in the game is? Currently, the best long gun in the game is, as an all-rounder, is Monarch. No contest. If you want the highest damage with ease of use, it is Monarch. If you want the highest damage, it is Deceit. DPS for Deceit, manageability for Monarch, and then if you want status or like... what is the other word? It's, versatility, Sparkfire. So Sparkfire, Deceit, and Monarch are the three best in my mind right now. Crescent Moon Bow is good, but it is not very... it's not very versatile, and it's kind of tough to build into unless you have certain items, things like that. It's still really good on damage, but yeah. Deceit still beats it for me. I use Boar and the Widowmaker with that skill. It gives you a nice spot to hit with both the skill and the sniper. Yeah, I've heard of a couple people that have been doing that, actually. Alright, I just killed 3 enemies in one go. That was cool. That's right, I saw you coming. It's blocked by walls is what it is. If it can't see the enemy behind a wall, it just won't shoot him. You might be able to see him, but if your gun can't, nope. She ain't gonna shoot. Monarch gets me killed sometimes. Monarch's downside is that it is very easy to get killed by the animation, yeah. It's actually the only downside to that weapon, and if you get used to it, it's not as bad. I mean, it's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. Plasma Cutter is really good too. Plasma Cutter unfortunately requires weak spots to be amazing though. Versus Monarch, which does not. And that really is the only downside of it, is that I just watched him spawn in. I've never seen that before. What? $5K, baby. That's what I've been waiting for. I thought this was the one without a weak spot. I got worried for a second. $5K. Hey, listen, when I'm able to hit the weak spots, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Monarch got me through my first Apocalypse run. It's a really solid weapon for sure. After they finally fixed it, it just immediately went to the top. It's so good. Does he build just the standard Zania Cord Crest Sigil? Yes. Yes, it is. Sure is. Is it possible to make a one-shot build on lower difficulties? Yes. On higher difficulties, no. Well, that's incorrect. Yes, it is possible. It's very difficult to pull off, though. With the weapon... Atom Splitter. If you get your crit high enough and you use Boar on an enemy, Atom Splitter's Fusion Strike ability actually hits Boar multiple times and can one-shot bosses. It is very difficult to do. Not very easy to do on certain bosses especially, but it can one-shot bosses. If you learn how to use it well enough. The sight crosshair seem off on Merciless. It's because of projectile speed. The projectile speed is so slow on this weapon that if you move at all, it's off. Also, now that you mention that. What? It doesn't even shoot into the crosshair. Huh. Wasn't that freaking weird? Okay, maybe it's not what I said. It's not just you. I'm noticing it too now. What in the world? That's weird. Is that unintended? It is... Yeah, unintended, but I don't know if they'll ever get rid of it, because it's just how the weapon works. Unless they rework Boar eventually, or rework that melee weapon. But the melee weapon's whole point is that it hits... Like, the whole idea of it is that it hits an enemy and it goes through it. And so with Boar, it just does that over and over and over again. You could try it on it. You know what? I could show you, actually. If I go to a test dummy.
This looks important.
Let me just show you, because it'll be... It's not that hard to do. On the test dummies, at least, because they don't move, but... Arbalest gun does the same, bounces off... But yeah, Arbalest does the same thing, exactly. Yep. Except for it's actually better on Wave Splitter, because you can use Invader, I believe. Remember correctly. Or Atom Splitter, whatever it's called. Why do corrupted shards only max out of 10? I guess so you have to go turn them in. I don't know. It's kind of goofy. Song lives rent-free in my head. I've heard it many times. Many, many times. At this point, a lot. So, it's probably living in my head rent-free too. Okay. Vader does the buff for both rangers and melee. Oh, I guess it does. Yeah, but does it work on Arbalest though? Well, I was thinking Wave Splitter would hit multiple times. It might work on both. Good point. I was thinking maybe it'd only work on the melee because the melee hits so quickly, but I don't know. All right, so the damage is going to be low because I don't have the right classes on, but essentially... Now, if you up your crit chance enough, you know, watch if I bleed him. And it's on a single target. So what you can do is you can up your melee damage, you can up your melee crit, you can up your weak spot, all that stuff, and then all of a sudden you just blast bosses. It is actually possible. Someone did do it. He one-shot Shahala, and I think Annihilation, if I remember correctly. Think. All right, what was I running? Corrosive rounds, yeah. The reason I never try it is because it's like, it's super difficult to do. It's going to take you multiple tries to pull off. I actually do have a build that uses that idea, though, to kill bosses. Just I don't try to insta-kill them with that build. I need to run that build again so I can make a video on it. Any wishes for future DLC? I wish there were more options for corrosive and acid damage. I just wish there were more good mods. That's the only thing I think is missing in the game. Most of the mods we have are terrible. If not terrible, just not that great. Astral Burst, terrible. Blood Draw, hard to use. Bore, amazing. Corrosive Shot, or Concussive Shot, terrible. Corrosive Rounds, good. Creeping Mist, good. Defrag, terrible. Energy Wall, sometimes okay. Familiar, pretty much terrible. Fargazer, amazing. Firestorm, amazing. Healing Shot, fun, but not good. Helix, amazing. Hot Shot, good. Night Guard, just good. Overflow, just good. Prismatic, terrible. Ring of Spears, terrible. Root Lash, terrible. Root Arrow, terrible. Scrap Shot, terrible. Skewer, terrible. Song of a Fear, best mod in the game. Soulbinder, terrible. Space Crab's fun. Okay. Stasis, terrible. Time Lapse, terrible. Tremor, amazing. Voltaic, okay. Witchfire, okay. There's a whole line of terrible, unusable mods. Like, Root Lash you would think is usable, and then every flying enemy is just completely immune to it, so... Yeah, I want some better mods. That's what I want. Some ones you can use on, like, every situation, and they do something. Ton of mutators and mods for Corrosion, though. For Corrosion, it has a couple options, yeah. The mutators, I think what they did with this last one is they went big with the mutators. There's a lot of mutators, and almost every single one of them is pretty good. There are very few that are completely useless. I think Transpose is one that I'll never use, but it's not useless, you know. Like, they did a really good job with the mutators. They're just some of the mods are a bit lacking. Gene, revive the dough, talked a bit. Oh, yes, thank you. I do need to revive the dough. I do. I think I just need to heal him, right? That's been a thing since the game came out, though. It's just mods have been really lacking in certain categories. Oh! He gets mad. He howls. She's like, nah, bro. Dude gets rocked immediately. See ya. Got thick skin. The only one I didn't want. Okay. Alright, he should take care of most of them, I think. Oh, he dodged. Not allowed to do that. Uh-oh. 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 There's no pillars left? Okay, I'm fine. Alright, not too bad. I mean, considering he has thick skin, the mod is at least doing damage. But the skill is doing damage. Well, I'm dead. Yeah, there was no way to get out of it. He started it way too early. He started it way too early, and I was stuck on a wall. Wow, I had no idea he could even do it like that. He literally just got done attacking, and he immediately went into that. That was brutal. That is as brutal as that can get right there. And I have nothing for extra speed. There's no way for me to get out of there unless I just book it. I have to be on the top of my game, and he literally caught me off guard at the exact second that he needed to. That is as unlucky as you can get. That animation takes way too long. That's kind of brutal. I think you could dodge out of it, though. Yeah, you could dodge out of it, so not too bad. Why does he love to hide behind a pillar? Ooh, there we go. Nothing I can do about that. I have to focus on dodging. The skills is not very good. It's kind of the end of the story. The skills is not very good. It doesn't do near as much damage to match other stuff. Very fun, but... Put that down. This time I should be fine. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Better situation. Reload a little bit here. What? You can shoot through that? Thought he was doing the other phase, bro. He's killing me right now. I'm terrified he's gonna go into his phase again and mess with me. Yeah, I did it right this time. The skill's too finicky, too. Sometimes it just won't do the full damage source. I think it's because you need to... If you're too far away, it doesn't want to do all of the damage. As soon as he makes that arching movement, that's when you're good to go. Alright, he is immune to weak spot in that. That's cool. Alright, come on, buddy. 2,000. It definitely has a damage drop off too. That's weird. Like not a gun, but it acts like a gun in that regard. It's doable. I mean, it's definitely doable, but it's not very good. What archetypes do you recommend to go with the Crescent Moon Bow? I've been working on a bow with it, but they feel like they're lacking a bit. The best archetypes to go with bow builds, in my mind, are always Hugs, just Hunter Gunslinger, because you want the fire rate. You want to be able to reload the bow really, really quickly and fire it out as fast as you can. And so Gunslinger is just a must there. And then Hunter's the best for that damage boost on it. I've had a really hard time running anything else. Like, Challenger just doesn't feel right with a bow to me. I like automatics better with Rampage, so. It is a little bit better. Well, we made it through in an hour. I mean, it's either this, or we go Fargazer and blast through the game. You know? The novelty, I wish it was better. Definitely just a novelty skill. It's definitely just like, hey, this is what Gunslinger can do. Make me wonder if that skill should benefit from range damage instead of a skill. What does it actually say on it? Pull out your trusty side piece and unload up to 6 critical shots from the hip. Each shot deals 200 damage and double stagger value. It would be pretty cool if it fired like a gun, though. It gained bonus damage from gun stuff, is what I'm trying to say. Started playing a couple days ago and finding your guide so helpful. Thank you. Your Butcher build's still good nowadays. What's up, Benjamin? Thank you. Butcher build will always be good. Butcher build is one of my favorite builds in the game by far. And there is nothing they can ever do to nerf that unless they change Boar. Because that does not take any exploits or nothing. That'll always be good, at least unless they decide to randomly change Boar. Even then, it's still good. Currently with Challenger and Summoner. Quite challenging, actually. Decent stuff, though. More skill cooldown, I'm thinking. Could I get more skill cooldown? I mean, I could get cooldown instead of critical hits, but I like the idea of Sapphire. I could actually go for more damage. On bosses, at least. Run Zanias instead of that. Let's try it. Try it out. Anyone ever find a good build for using English? Unfortunately, no. It's just not that good. I think there's a guy on my Discord that actually likes it. I think it's Astolfo on my Discord that really enjoys the gun. Most of us are pretty not fond of it. Tried to time it perfectly. He shot way too fast. What are we doing right now? I'm very confused. Okay. Dude, I hate this enemy so much. Oh, it worked! Okay. All of a sudden, I actually pulled it out. I was like, okay. Just wrecked him. This will help our gun damage a lot, too. Might make it a bit more well-rounded. Vidal Levant for the Frivolous Band. Oh, shoot, you're right. Okay, I need to go back. Thank you for reminding me. Let me beat the Labyrinth Guardian, and then I'll teleport back. I completely forgot about that. Everybody's telling me, and I just didn't remember. Excited? Still working on my first playthrough? Nice. Nice. Yeah, you got some time to get a bunch of items. Don't worry. That build, that's a really fun one.
Come and get some.
Super authentic Western cowboy in mind, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh, my turret's not active. Darn. Ready? Oh, come on. It put up the shield. What a... You know what I mean? Thank goodness I switched off the heavy dodge, though. That was killing me. Okay. I don't have a lot going for me here. So let's just pretend... Actually, the tech, I think we decided was pretty decent in this fight. I summon minions. The other random players think it's an enemy and shoot it till it's dead. It's quite frustrating. Really? What? Why? Oh, first try! Sometimes, guys, just amaze myself. I thought that wasn't gonna work, but I had to try it. Oh yeah, the tech is amazing for this. Thank goodness that was there. I was about to die. That would have been real sad. Okay, got that one. Good spot for that. I like it. Get the other cube. I don't know. We're gonna go for it. I'm gonna pretend like I got it. It'd really suck if I didn't. Looks like I got it. The Tech 22, baby! I love this gun. I have a completely different pattern than you for the bosses. That's because if you die, they change the pattern. After the first time. The first time you do it, it's one pattern, and if you die, they change the pattern on you. Never found a good build with it? What was that? Sammy said... What class? Summoner? Yes, I'm right there with you. A lot of us actually think Summoner is very underwhelming. Mainly because of the Prime perk. It's the only Prime perk in the game that is 98% useless. A lot of people consider it 100% useless. I do, but there are some people that like it. It's a terrible Prime perk. It's just not very good. Compared to running Engineer. It's just better to run Engineer with it every single time. Resonance and Arcane Strike. Don't have anyone to play with. You could try onlines. You can also join my Discord or the Remnant 2 Discord. There are always people playing in the Remnant 2 Discord. They may be able to help you out. I've helped a few people out too if you're on PC, but I mean, if you can catch me. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. I didn't know it for the longest time either. The cubes actually do change their pattern after you die the first time. What's up, Twisted? Yeah, I'm on PC. Yeah, I mean, if you hit me up, I could try and help you. If you like find the dungeon or something and want me to hop in. All right, let's go get our item real quick. So Twisted, we're trying to make this skill good because someone asked me to, and I'm doing my best. Doing my best, man. We already ran a really good build today, so why not? Just need Glutton. You have the other two, so I usually play with friends. Nice. Yeah, Glutton is really good. I think I just need to be sarcastic with him, right? Oh, there she is. I was gonna say, the doe should be out here somewhere.
Soft, be still. Oh, Axeltech. Has it played a role in this blessing? Its humility is transparent. It has not. Yet I once had a cohort. He stood strong.
What is funny dialogue? Like... Okay, I guess I got it.
Farewell.
All right. I finally have the Frivolous Band. Increases evade speed by 10%. Perfect evades increase fire rate by 10%. And melee speed by 10% for 10 seconds. Actually a pretty decent ring. That has been here the entire time, and I just have not gone and grabbed it. Crazy. And one death so far. What did we die to? I don't even remember. Oh, Ravager. I got killed by Ravager. Yeah. Yeah, Glutton is a trait that, I'm going to be honest, it is definitely game-changing once you get used to it, but it's not something you have to have. Like, Arcane Strike is something you have to have for melee builds, I think. Because getting your mod energy back is just so much better with that. Yeah, you had Zoom. Now if we hit weak spots, we're basically doing a crap ton of damage. How I didn't hit his weak spot, I will never know. Mystery. I never use Glutton. Yeah, like I said, it's not something you have to have. Like, you could definitely not run it. It'd be perfectly fine. But with certain relics, it is really, really nice. And once you get used to it, it's tough to run without. Especially Shielded Heart. Like, if you're running Shielded Heart consistently, like I was for a while, it's tough not to use Glutton. It's so powerful. Usually run Salvage now. Saved you. Saves you not having to run Glutton. And it's basically the best relic in the game in terms of... I mean, it's equal to the best relics in the game in terms of healing, so might as well. Hey, we got Faye... This is the first time we got Faye Rin without me forcing it since the DLC. Okay.
How many of these are there? I'll find these segments, huh?
Remember dying in this spot plenty of times? The Labyrinth? Labyrinth stuff.
Talking ball of light, hang out and meditate? Yeah, sure. Sounds fair.
Ring sweet. The ring that I just picked up is not a DLC ring. Basic ring. This one is... The only one I'm running now is this. The one I just picked up is not DLC, though. Well, I mean, it could be good for some of these ads. I should be able to manage this a little bit. So whoever it's aiming at, if the enemy dies that you're aiming at, it doesn't switch targets. Wow. Why don't I just get insta-killed real quick? I heal, please? Wow. What world, bro? Was he even shooting? No audio cue? That's nice. That's cool. That was real cool. Honk. Can't park there, sir. Or if the range trait would work to give that skill more damage. I'm honestly thinking it might because it definitely is falling off. Like, you could tell. You could definitely tell. Gosh darn it, man. There we go. Finally got the heal off. Hey! Stop shooting me, my own teammate. My turret just went ham. He said, hey, what if you had to fight me too? I didn't know that option was on the table. Go ahead and take that off the table, please. Better to level one class at a time or both at the same time? One class at a time. Always have your primary class maxed out, and then put the one that's not in the secondary. It'll upgrade faster. Waited to see you destroy the Imposter King for like 5 streams now. Really enjoying your builds. Keep up the work. What's up, Leon? I'm trying, man. They won't let me. They won't give him to me. You need to try Hardcore Apocalypse Live? I do. I do. This is a very true thing. The problem is it's going to be a lot of deaths because and restarts because that is really hard to do. That is not easy. The game is designed for you to lose in that situation. Alright, let's hope that I can get this dude down here. It's these freaking little dudes, bro. They're getting me so much today. Why? I don't know. Sometimes you just have that issue. I'm having it. Blasting me. Look, there's another one. There's an infinite number of enemies. Wow. What up? Could be an enemy in this room. Wow, that was... I love how that missed. What's up, Ropolids? Hello from Brazil. My builds are all from your videos. Very good, thanks. Awesome. Well, glad to hear you from Brazil, my man. I have to really manipulate power level for Hardcore Apocalypse? Like only one level? Yeah, you have to. You basically have to try and level... I think it's up to level 10 or 12, and then you stop leveling your stuff. So whatever your skills level up to, your classes level up to. Something like that. I never tried it, so I don't know for sure, but I know you gotta manipulate the power level a little bit. I feel like status would be okay in that situation. You can go ahead and give me the item anytime, buddy. Thanks. How much you want to bet we get Huntress? Just because that'd be really inconvenient for me. There's a 90% chance that that happens. 90%. And we're going to get Magister, too. Just because... Why not at this point? That's almost guaranteed to happen. You know what, though? Red Prince would be good. I could deal with Red Prince really well with this fight. Or... Bruin. This will be a fine... Yeah, Engineer in general is pretty decent for Bruin. Only one we don't want is Magister, for real, though. Didn't clap for his performance? I never do. It takes twice as long. If you clap for it, sometimes it resets the whole thing. It annoys the crap out of me. The magical door is open. Where are we going to be taken to? I can usually tell by the very beginning. I can pretend I can tell. Okay, this is going to be Huntress. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. That gets the build, just saying. Yeah, probably. This is Huntress for sure, right? Yeah, definitely. I don't see the tower. It's Iron Burrow, too. Yeah, this is definitely... This is gonna be fun. Yeah, I told you. I can freaking smell it, dude. Where's she at? To the left. Oh, I'm doing good so far. Come on. Come on, big lady. Jump down randomly. Oh, my word. Get up the freaking stairs, my guy. Okay. Okay. That's her. I can hear her. Party? Are we for real right now? Woo! Oh yeah, that's a late dodge, isn't it? Oh no, she's got element to resist too. Just go ahead and kill me now. That's what you can do. Go ahead and end this one now, because this ain't gonna be good. She's gonna take an hour and a half to kill. Oh, I did bleed damage. I think she's coming back down. Maybe. I don't know how that works. I don't know. It went away. We're fine. She's gonna show up again, though. I have to get her to half health. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold up. She's like the most terrifying boss. Oh, there she is. I hit her. Okay, we're gonna play the stairs. We're gonna play the stairs here. Yeah, this is good. This is good. This is good. I can manage this. Oh, she knows how to use stairs. Plan has failed. Oh no! 17 enemies! The plan is continuing to fail. I couldn't see anything, bro. I didn't even know she was doing that. I didn't even know, man. Oh, I don't know what to say about it. Oh man, she countered me. She got people to help her out. That was something. That was something. Oh, that'd be cool if I just take half damage at the start of the whole area. All right, we're gonna put this down. I have to get her to come towards me. I don't know, I just gotta do a ton of damage to her immediately. Okay, she's coming. All right, I pushed the button, and you could see how that went. My turret could stop shooting me. That would be amazing. Oh, the stairs. My mortal enemy. Okay. She got me one time. I think I can manage this, but it's really tough. I got to get her in a situation where there's not 1,000 people on me.
I got enough of that.
I've lived in that spot for like 3 days. Okay, she's back. I feel like the damage that I did to her was more than I expected, you know? But not dying to these guys is the hardest part. We're good. We need to stay focused, and we need to stay vigilant, and we'll be fine. She has the high ground. Yeah, exactly. Oh my word, they don't die, dude. What freaking hell? Like I'm gonna put on Xanias to hit weak spots, and then I go to Laom where I never hit weak spots, ever. This was a good plan. I might have got her away for good, though. Let's hope so. Oh, no. She's not gone. You just son of a gun. There you are. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Come back. What are you doing? Yeah, get out of here, punk. Wasted her. I think she's gone for good now. Yeah, her bleed left, so she's gone for good now. We did it. Melted her. Absolutely destroyed. See those dodges there? I feel like I'm getting her down pretty well. I mean, I fought her a couple times at this point. I should be decent somewhat. I just took offense to that. Yeah. Like, I think she's gone. No, I don't think so. No. That'd be too easy. Well, this is the door we don't want to open up, that's for sure. Can actually get her stuck below the steps if you get her in that little groove between them and the wall. Interesting. I never done that before. I just, like, run past everything. Okay, that's a gunner. I feel like it wouldn't be a bad idea, you know? This entire area is utter garbage for the build I'm running. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, gunner. Hide. It's the coward's way of playing. Have the engineer turret do everything for you. Oh, we got a big boy. Where is he? Oh, he's up there? That's crazy. Hey, look, my gun finally worked and actually shot multiple targets like it's supposed to. He's coming down. Anybody behind me? Nope, I'm good. I feel like Krell Axe just for some status would be nice. You know, but I didn't want to focus on that too much. I got roasted. I thought I dodged, but apparently I didn't. The game proved me wrong. Anyone else want to push pole skill class? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a gravity-based skill class would actually be really cool. Control enemies with gravity. All right, we're going for it, dude. I'm so over this area. I'm going for it. Sprint past everything. Oh, no. Oh, no. No! Stupid pig! Why? Okay, we're fine. Fine. Everybody calm down. Calm down. The gunners, man. It's the gunners. Ah! I had to actually use melee there for a little bit. That was scary. What's up, P1? I don't know if you remember I said what game was crashing when our character got corruptor and lost everything. What? That sucks. How's that even happen? Hey, please be through this area. Please be through this area. Please be through this area. Oh, stop it. Oh, I got unlucky, too, and I got the back side of it that has more enemies. Unfortunate. Well, now we know there's only one way to go. Because I don't even know why you'd open that at this point. I think I got this first try, guys. I think I can do this boss first try. Oh, good. Oh, good. That's what I wanted. Yep. Yeah, I was really looking forward to that. My first thought was, can I get another mini-boss to fight after all these other dudes, you know? And he got Vortex with Vicious and Spiteful. Wow. I'm just baffled right now. I have no stamina. Like, he's just too aggressive. Look at this. Also can't see him. I have no idea what he's doing. Like, Vortex kind of sucks. Why? Why? Stop it! Laom is garbage. Confirmed. Confirmed. They're really fun to fix, by the way. I didn't make that clear enough. Ho 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 ho! I got him. Barely, he almost destroyed me. I'm gonna die to minions. I'm like 100% sure right now I'm about to die to minions. See you later, Sir Huss. Don't know how it happened. Game just kept crashing and lost everything. Run the game at 250 plus FPS. Dang. I don't know what. That's nuts. I haven't ever heard of that. All right. Here we go. Hardy and Spiteful. Okay, they changed it, so elemental damage will actually do something. 1 second to heal would be awesome. Something hit me. I don't know what it was. Something hit me from behind. There we go. Can't freaking minions, bro. Out of here. Can't overclock my gun for some reason. I don't know what's happening right now. My gun died. Okay, makes more sense. Put the gun down. Overclock. Straight up Siphoner is saving my butt right now. Okay, she didn't double one yet, which is crazy. Why? Why? Are we for real right now? Oh, there's another 11 people? That's fantastic. Oh, that was awful. That's way too many minions. Way too many minions. So you trying to get any new build? Lost them. Absolutely no fun allowed here. It's so true, though. It's so true. Trying to do something cool? Lost them? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. What's up, Colin? How's it going, man? Please just let me get to the area without too much of a headache. Like, I'm begging you at this point. After what I just went through, I deserve to have the entrance show up directly in front of me right now. Oh. Of course it's a gunner. Why would it not be a gunner? Oh my... Oh. This is why ritualists. End of story. This is why ritualists. That phrase just makes sense, you know? Stupid freaking pig. I am really having a time of it. Where? Who's attacking me right now? 11 people. I should have known. I should have known it was 11 people. Oh, 2 gunners. That's way better than 1. It's gonna take me another 3 hours to beat this game just because of Laom. How long this is taking? Can't get through the area. A lot of people right there. And that wasn't even the big part of the entire area. No sense. There's just way too many people, bro. What is happening right now? Okay, please be the door. Please be the door. It's the door! Get me out of this awful area. Please. Thank goodness, man. That was horrendous. Woo! The Rude Gravity class, Yesha Vampire Melee class, Rude Earth Corruptor class, maybe. Ooh, Corruptor class. I think we already have like a root earth though. Isn't that just invader? Hey, we got the witch, by the way. Kind of cool, I guess. I didn't really want her or anything, but I got her. Just sleeping, you just keep spawning in on that spot, and aberrations swing there like crazy. Oh, really? That's interesting. What's up, Jamal? How's it going? What's up, Jamal? You missed our really fun run later. If I end up being able to pop that build bond again, I will. I'll join people. That'll be fun. Alright, this is another dungeon I just kind of want to run through because it's going to be garbage. But hey, we suffer together. I can stagger them, so that's a plus. They added classes in DLC for Root Earth and a Labyrinth. I'm calling Clementine class literally for Labyrinth, but I doubt it. Oh, I mean, it makes some sense. $1,300. Jeez. So what's the play here? I don't even know what the plan is. Like, should I just go up above and try to jump across? I didn't think I could do that. Oh, hello. See ya. Oh, this is where I died that one time. Okay, there's an elite right around this corner. I can almost guarantee you. Aha, right there. Oh, good. My skill hit the stairs. This should be a witch. I think. Yep. Same thing that happened last time. Maybe not. Maybe I'm still wrong. I feel like I hear a witch coming. Yeah, there she is. Okay, same enemy encounter. Got it. Thought I'd seen this before. Get out of here. Get out of here. You're dumb. You're actually dumb. You don't know how shields work, my guy. You can walk right through them. They really like the idea of empathy in this game. They literally gave these guys empathy. At least a version of it. Like, why? I don't know. How's Quick Drop Ben treating you? It is what I would call an ability. It's a thing. It's not a good thing, and it's not a bad thing. It just exists, sort of. You know? Like, it's here. Do I have any benefit of it? No. Well, this went from bad to really bad. Stop with the gunners, dude. There's a gunner in every corner. There's a freaking... I'm done with this place, bro. I'm out of here. Give me a freaking thing, dude. I'm out of here, bro. Peace. Where's my freaking, oh. That is it, dude. I'm so done with Lawson right now, bro. I'm so done with Lawson right now, bro. Ah! That is it. End of story. For the Fargazer run, you use Harmonizer and Spitfire. But what did you use on the Enigma? I used Maelstrom. Maelstrom. Now we're done. Now we're done. Forget Lawsome, bro. Place sucks. Place actively sucks. So many enemies. They angered me for the last time. I'm just tired of peeking corners for 30 minutes. As soon as I said something, he literally just beat me in the face with the butt of his gun. Can't believe. Oh, there's 2 wizards. Wow, you don't see that every day. Alright, there's half my health. Gone. For no reason. Oh, got a gunner right here. Wow! I hate gunners so much, dude. I hate them so much. What just happened to me is bonkers. And, oh, I didn't change the death counter, did I? I need to do that. It's fine. I'll do it in a second. It's not important right now. To literally run diagonally so I don't get shot in the back. Look how many there are. This is unbelievable. That was absurd. That was actually absurd. All right, let me change the death counter there. I've never been so angry in my life. Okay. Everything's fine now. Where's my stuff? Quick draw. Traits. Are we good on the traits? Yeah, I need to throw those back in there. Woo! What a garbage dungeon for what I was running. That was so... that was so unbelievably hard to deal with. Man. It was this day, January 4th, 2024, that Sheen declared war at Lawson. For real, though, man. For real, though. Yeah, we honestly should get, like, a blunderbuss gun. That would be incredibly powerful. I think that's what Sparkfire is supposed to be, but, clearly we're lacking some damage from Sparkfire. I don't know if that is not obvious enough to anybody else, but, it does a lot more damage for the enemy. Here's the fun part. I gotta try and not shoot myself with my own engineer turret. In this tight space. Let's do a little bit of stamina here. Uh-oh. Getting shot in the back. Oh, I missed. Dang it. Nice. She's breaking everything. I've never seen her just straight up break all the stuff right away. Wow, what a terrible idea that was. Overclock again. What? She switched attacks randomly? That was cool. She jumped on the wrong spot. That's all I can say about that. That was dumb of her. $6K! Finally. That's the damage number I've been looking for all day. I haven't been able to hit it. gonna say, I feel like pigs are spawning in and I can't see them. Awesome. I have no way to deal with the pigs. It's cool. Okay, thank goodness. Don't know what just happened, but I survived. What an intense boss fight sometimes. Sometimes I'm a little scared to hold it down. Like, I get more damage out of it, but I don't want to mess myself up with my dodges, you know? Not a bad sunken witch fight, though. Not a bad one. I've had way worse. Phew. It was making me want to log in and put something together to try. I think the gunslinger ability could be good. It's a really neat idea. I just wish it did more damage. I mean, 6k is good, but it's once in, what, like 9 shots that it did that? Once in 9 shots. Ain't good odds, you know? Joined a dude, got focused by aberration of mobs by myself. Got downed at the end after dealing with most of them, and then he kicked me. What? That's unfortunate. That sounds like a random, though.
I don't like the looks.
What's up, David? How's it going? Don't think you've seen that one before? That's one of the new DLC bosses. It's actually a really cool boss. One of my favorites. I guess maybe you could probably run handler instead of engineer too. I think I got that right. And there for the 50% buff. Our hunter for range damage. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think a handler could be pretty okay here. The engineer does put in a lot of work by himself, though, so it's hard to give up.
Maybe I should check out that mural again.
But if we had corrupted rings and amulets, you'd have like an entire corrupted... Everything in the game make it corrupted. That way you could be like the dark version of yourself. And everything just does very different. You know what? That'd be interesting to do, though. You know how roguelites always have items that are corrupted and dark? And basically what they do with them is they give them a negative. So they grant you a positive, but they also grant you a huge negative as well. So you have to really like style your build into something specific. That would be an interesting idea. Although some rings already have negatives on them. So I don't know how you would actually do that, but... Alright, we want to go back to the palace. Corrupt classes. Neat idea. Guessing you're using Devour Loop? Did you try max cooldown setup? I had on Sapphire Dreamstone to get the crit back. But it wasn't enough. Like, I was lacking damage in some circumstances, so I switched to Xanias just to have a bunch of damage.
So pretty. Yeah.
That already burned. Basically, it is what burn rings are. It's very true. Alright, we're gonna go find the secondary boss, though. Blossom literally just every single time. There's nothing easy about the areas. The areas are harder than the bosses. Half the time. I guess on builds like this. On other builds, yeah, the bosses are still tough, but... Just cannot insta-kill everything in the game to stop them from shooting me. Game scares me with its upside-downside things, because the one ring give you 10% damage, but 200% damage vulnerability. Yeah, that's actually a challenge ring, though. The whole point of that was a joke. That was the thing they had in the first game too. Is it's for so you could challenge yourself and try and basically one hit kills you. But the weird thing is it doesn't mean that one hit kills you. Like I beat the game with that ring, and you can take damage from multiple sources and not die even with that ring on. And running light armor too, which is very weird. Bloat King's orbs are one of them. The orbs that he sends at you, they won't kill you. They'll just... I mean, they do a lot of damage, but they don't kill you. A campaign for a Corrupted Nightfall? Honestly, that would be a really good gun to do it with. Okay, I'm just going to take damage from that, I guess. I think I like how I have it right now because the downside of this skill is that it really does lock you in a huge animation. And if you went all in on skill cooldown, I just don't think it would do enough damage to be worth the time. For boss fights specifically.
Okay, this is it.
I gotta hit pretty hard. And at this point, I think Xania's was the biggest change. Like, Xania's just allows me to play a little bit more into the damage. I was lacking just a little bit of damage before. We get a whip melee weapon, please. A whip? Ooh, what a neat idea. Hey, we got red prints for the second time today? What? They don't love me that much, do they? You give all the melee weapons range with the new class? Yes, 100% agree. 100% agree. That would be a great idea. All of them should have had ranged ability anyway. Nah, I don't want to say that. I think it's an okay idea to have options, but... Hey, you know what I need? There's a ring, I think, for killing the one true king with a certain ring on. I don't think I have the reward from that. I think when we get done with this run, I'm going to check the wiki. I want to see what rings I do and do not have now, since I just got a new one. I should have most of them. Like, I'm probably missing 2 at this point, max. Burn of Divine, is that what it is? Okay. What do you get from that? Is that the gray health one? Oh, I still need Nightweaver's ring, too, though. I gotta hunt that down sometime. Burden of Divine is basically the ring he proposed with. Did you guys read the lore on the red, what is it, the red Fey Rin armor? What is it called? The Royal Fey armor? But the red version? It's actually kind of weird. Like, the Red Prince designed his armor set around his mother? Her armor set? Or something like that? I need to look at it here in a second. It's super weird. How is he not dead? I'm just so confused. The prince's mother is always depicted with her face veiled by a mask. Some Some claim the mask concealed harrowing battle scars, or perhaps preserved an impossibly beautiful and delicate visage. Are you serious? From what bottomless hellhole did you come from? Trying to read. Give me a minute here. Of course, I know the truth of the matter, that the king would not dare permit his consort to ever reveal her face, not even to her son, who now obscures his own in precisely the same manner. It's not his mother's, but like he's doing the same thing his mother did, hiding his face like that. Isn't that interesting? I thought it was kind of odd. Alright, what's it do? It said, burden of departed is what you get. Reduces total relic charge by 33%. Increases all damage by 10. Okay. Love to be able to dodge. Thank you. Oh, I nailed that, though. Did you see that? The amount of bullcrap that I'm smelling right now. What is this? This is more enemies than I've ever seen in one spot. I literally can't... Bro, freaking... Lost some today, dude. I just keep getting stuck in one area, and there's nothing I can do. They spawn in 40 people at one time. One time. 40 people. What am I supposed to do? I'm actually getting mad now. Screw these freaking dungeons. They're awful. Get me out of here, dude. They literally take an hour and a half to beat, and I just get killed by 20 enemies at the same time. Hate Laom so much, dude. All of my deaths are in this area. Jeez, man. Oh, good. I wasted it. Okay. They literally were spawning out of thin air. I mean, there's two enemies. I'm dealing with them. All of a sudden, I go to reload. Boom. One after another. One after another. Another one. Another. What? And then an elite. What am I supposed to do, man? What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Die, I guess. I guess there's nothing else I could have done. I don't know how to deal with that situation. Not logging out other characters except the main character stuck at the DLC area? That's weird. A lot of people are having weird issues today. Rashes, all that jazz. I think we're kind of due for a new update here soon. I would hope so. Hey, look, there's just 1,000 of them, bro. There's just 1,000,000 enemies. Literally can't. Oh, I hate Laom so much. This world is so garbage, dude. There's no time to heal at all. I mean, there's nothing I can do. Out of here, man. I'm so sick of fighting these stupid enemies. It's these dudes with the spears, man. It's honestly just that the build that I have is fine, but it's not something that could deal with a lot of enemies. And that's what we're running into constantly here, is just 1,000 enemies at the same time. I just can't deal with it. Like, look at that. What the heck is that? So done with Laom today. So done. Get over here. Oh, yes. More people. Jeez, bro. Anyway, what were we talking about? You swap out the turret for the impact one? It would be a horrible idea for these areas, yeah. The problem is when I don't have it down. Like, the issue isn't really that the Vulcan's that bad either. It's just that when I don't have it down and ready and I get swarmed, there's nothing I can do. What was the other one? We were on a gunslinger for that? Yeah. Sick of it, man. I'm sick of it. Disgusts me. The situation zoom would be star. Yeah. Star shot is amazing for these guys for sure. The devs put some kind of loadout slots, so it'd be more fun. That way you could switch builds on the fly. Dark Eclipse, there are actually loadout slots. There are, if you are unaware. Double click the bottom left of your stats twice, and you can get 8 loadout slots. This was added. This was actually not known by everyone. It was added in one of the Halloween event, and like no one ever, no one really brought it up. But yeah, you can have 8 total loadouts. What's up, Larry? Never seen you live before. Greetings. What's up, man? Yes, it is actually a thing. Yeah, I don't think they really announced it very well. Because it wasn't even in the DLC. A lot of people don't know about it. I just keep telling... every once in a while, we get somebody to hop in and be like, oh, dude, I want loadouts. I'm like, we do have them. They're just really tough to find. The game does not really point them out that well. They hid them behind the stats. But thank goodness we have them, because they're awesome. Okay, here we go. This is what we wanted to try here. The area itself beat the crap out of me, so...
Strange one. It is my another. If you shall...
Wow. The 2 things I didn't want, so... Both of those hurt my damage, which is fantastic. Thank you, turret. You could not shoot me. That would be awesome. Thank you, Edge. I'm doing okay, though. I mean, I've seen way worse. It's just not... It's just the fact that the skill really doesn't have the damage output to match some of the better stuff in the game. That's really what it is. I think he shows up one more time. Got that weak spot again. Let's go, dude. Okay, take 2 relics. We should have our ability back. Where's he at? Where's he at? Well, that's cool. Never seen that one before. Spawned on my head. What a unique idea. Good thing we got that thing, though. That thing is actually really good at dealing with ads like that. Right, he's on the other side. If I get up here and pop my turret, I have overclock. Well, it's actually already popped. I don't know where he's at right now. I'm having a time of it. Tied to somewhere. Okay, found him. That was really weird. He must have been hidden somewhere. behind one of these areas that I wasn't in. Alright, I don't really want the turret in the middle, but we're going to keep it there because I feel fine about this right now. Means he should leave. I think as soon as you stagger him, he leaves. Yep. What? How? That's why I like Glutton. You see that speed? Can't hit him right now. I can't see anything. All right, not a bad Red Prince fight. But not a bad one. Pretty darn good. I mean, he had both thick skin and elemental resist, and that's pretty decent.
You scrapped with the wrong guy. Woo.
But playing with the underpower builds adds another difficulty to the level of the game. Like Apocalypse Plus. Kind of, yeah. Yeah, kind of. I mean, you gotta really... You'll be in boss fights a lot longer, so you kind of gotta try a little bit harder to dodge some of the attacks. That's for sure. GG's, thanks, boys. That wasn't too bad. I'm trying to unlock the Summoner, but I only have like 3 of the Wisp spawns so far. Play Handler Medic, but want to try the Handler Summoner. Handler Summoner should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. Yeah, just keep spawning Yasha. You'll eventually get it. It takes a while, but... You'll be very surprised by how many of those show up after you have it. And that always happened to me. Good job. Thanks, Danny. This is the fun fight, though. This next one, this is one of my favorites. It's one I really like doing with the Resonating Heart, too, so... See how it goes. The only trouble will be if he gets hardy, because last time that he had hardy, I was in for it for sure. Feeling alright, though. Feeling alright. Yeah, you can also buy some if someone happens to have them. I mean, I have a bunch, but... Anybody who's played the game for a while may have a couple to sell you. I don't think I need that, do I? Alright, ready?
Tell us, Stricken.
Thick skin. He got me on that one, but I was kind of ready for what he was doing. Ah, dang it. It's going to be really hard to hit his weak spot with the gun. Okay, I did not hear any sound cue for that. Yeah, I think I got it there. Now we're doing... As long as Engineer's up, our damage is fine. It's doable. Okay, come on. Dang it. I usually stay out of the middle. I'm not doing that right now for some reason. Dang it, thick skin, but just please stop giving me that. It's killing this run. Seriously. What was that? Oh, he spawned a thing. Can't recover right now. There we go. It's 2K. Never seen him be this aggressive. Jeez. Out of stamina there. Wow. This is going to be a while. This is not a very good setup for him phase transition. All right, that came out of nowhere. Still coming out of nowhere. If I can get my turret down, I should be fine, I think. Yes. Working. Oh, he's shooting at orbs. That sucks. Why, bro? I'm getting bombarded right now. Don't have the burst damage, dude. Alright, let's get over here. I don't like that those orbs are right there. I don't know what that was. That was delayed way longer. I hate builds like this where I just have no burst damage. And so his last phase just takes an hour and a half. It just takes an hour and a half. It's such a decent idea, and then he gets to that point, and it's like, okay, I just get to fly around forever. For some reason, I was just getting hung up so many times there, too. I mean, I have no idea what that was. I just could not see where his swords were coming down at. I just stuck every 3 seconds. That was awful. That was an awful run that I somehow squeezed as far as I did. I have no idea what just happened. For some reason, he literally lunged like 30 feet. That was weird. This skill sucks. That's really the end of it. It's just not that good. It's useless in this boss fight. It does literally nothing for me. I mean, I can't... I mean, it literally does nothing. I can't hit him very well, especially not the weak spot. If the bosses have weak spots, it looks okay. It's kind of what it's like. It looks okay. But... I feel like I'm directly nailed it and somehow missed. I don't know where I'm supposed to aim this skill. Maybe to the right of his head or something? I don't know. Okay, maybe to the right of his head. It looks like there's more of an opening there. Oh. Can't see anything, dude. I've never had this issue before. He's just standing or directly on top of me. Okay, now I'm hitting it. I don't know. It's just a really sucky weak spot, unfortunately. Alright, that didn't hit anything I wanted it to. On. Unfortunately, I have nothing, dude. This is a really bad build for this. Really bad build for this. Alright, overclock. Alright, it didn't work at all. Can't see again. Why can't I see in this fight? I don't understand what's going on. I've never not been able to see. He's taking away all my vision and like spawning on the wall. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be the turret. The turret's like in my way a little bit. I think we should be fine. I just can't dodge that. There's no Q for it. It's just like a 3-second delay. Usually I get distance, but I have no fitness right now, so. Come on, dude. It goes right through his weak spot. What is happening right now? All of my stuff just goes right through his weak spot. Very unfortunate, because like that's my main source of damage right there. Okay. Go back over. I can dodge that a little bit better now. I preemptively dodged it last time. I should have just waited. It's just no freaking damage, dude. Let's take a relic just in case. That one just showed up. Let's get out. Let's get out of that corner. I don't like that corner. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm just dodging 20 minutes early, dude. Such a crappy build, bro. It's just taking me too long and it's throwing me off with this one attack. Oh, man. It's certain bosses. Certain bosses you just cannot fight with certain builds. And this is one of them. I just can't. There's nothing I can do. I can't hit him. Should I take out Merciless, maybe? Merciless isn't hitting his weak spot. That's the problem. It's missing. The mod is missing his weak spot even if I aim directly at it. I have nothing to deal with orbs very well. Sure about this build? The idea was I was using Engineer to buff the quick draw, because someone asked me to make a build using quick draw, and it works somewhat, but that's about it. And this one ups mod and skill damage, weak spot damage. It's just trying to up the skill damage a lot, which is good, but then you reach a boss at phase transitions, and I can't do any damage, unfortunately. Try Monarch. Monarch might actually work. You're right. Yeah, because I'd actually be able to shoot him. Alright, that's a good plan. I lose bleed, but I get more... I basically hit him more often. Okay, run that. The gun itself isn't hitting him very well either. What was the other thing we need to do? We need to reset the concoction. Yeah, that's literally the idea of the build, and it works. It does what I want it to do. It's just tough to get it to do that all the time. I need to make sure that I proc the bleed, though. Blistering wounds. Yeah, okay. Abrasive with Legacy? What is Legacy? Legacy Protocol? For this? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. He did an attack there that he didn't do the entire other times, and I was looking again. I can't see anything. I don't know what's going on. I literally cannot see in this fight. I have no visual awareness. Stuff is just happening, and I'm dying because of it. I just can't see anything. I don't even know what that was. I know what it was. The attack that he did, it's the vortex. He summons you up. He didn't do that both last 2 times. Unfortunately, Monarch's really bad at hitting weak spots, too. This guy. I'm just getting comboed, bro. I got nothing. This build sucks, bro. This build sucks with this boss. This boss, you want instant burst damage. That's what you want. You want to be able to instantly deal a lot of damage to certain things. You can take out the orbs and all kinds of stuff. And this build has no burst damage. It's literally just the build. I just can't counter him with the build. Melee boss killer build's nasty? Yeah, for sure. Oh, man. I didn't even get my engineer turret down that time. Will not dodge when I tell it to. I don't know. The biggest problem that I'm having is I can't see. Every time he attacks, I can't see anything. I don't know if it's because the laser's going across the screen or what, but... is quite the conundrum. Alright, that did no damage. I don't have enough stamina. I mean, he's literally just being so aggressive. This is ridiculous. Okay, because yeah, I didn't kill that before it happened. Alright, let's pretend. Okay, overclock. I literally am in the middle of pushing the dodge button and it shoots me. Fight is literally ticking me off right now. Okay, use a relic. Better, but it's still terrible. It's gone too long. How long that takes to activate? Jeez, dude, this is rough. It won't dodge. It won't dodge. He's killed me with the same attack 3 times. He won't dodge. I'm literally pressing the dodge button and it won't do it. It's the same attack. I know this attack. I've dodged it a million times. It just will not dodge the attack. It will not do it. And I have no idea why. Because I have a normal dodge, too. I don't have a heavy one. It's just not working. Something's throwing me off. I don't know what it is, but something is throwing me off big time. Just being too aggressive. I've never seen him do what he's doing. Like, he's not giving me time to attack him. He doesn't even have modifiers for any of that stuff. I don't know. Out of stamina. Literally just out of stamina the entire game. I don't get it. I do get it. I know why it's happening. It's just freaking annoying is what it is. There it is again. Same attack. It's just getting me. It's just getting me. I cannot dodge his attack. I don't know what it is. I literally just first tried this guy yesterday. And for some reason, I can't dodge one. I'm just freaking... He's really taking me off right now, dude. He's really taking me off. This was a boss that's done this to me several times. Like, I'll first try him like 9 times in a row, and all of a sudden he's impossible to beat. I don't know why it's him specifically, but he's done it many times before. Just activate that. There you go. Dead. Out of stamina again. Really? This boss? This is the one. I'm very confused. Halen has the better gaming chair. For real, though. I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. He's just broken me. He's just broken my rhythm. Got to me. I let him get to me. I am so over this boss, I will do everything I can to beat him. He's being so aggressive compared to what he usually is. Like, this is the most aggressive I've ever seen him. Every time he attacks, he's doing a 4-hit combo. This phase right here, dude. I just can't deal damage. I just cannot deal damage. What an annoying phase, dude. I mean, all of the builds I had set up are literally just overtime stuff. Like, I need him to be here so I can deal damage. What worst boss in a long time. In a long time. That is the worst boss I've had in a long time, dude. That was awful. That was absolutely horrendous. Literally just could not get the one-up on him. I don't know what it was. I guess I was just thrown off by that last attack or something. I just couldn't get it, man. Man, beat the crap out of me. I'm like, I know all of his timings. I know when to dodge and everything. And then all of a sudden, I just would trip up. Trip up. He was on steroids for me earlier, too. Last 15%, he just refuses to stop going invulnerable. I don't even know if it's like... Usually, if it's hardy, that last phase is really tough. He didn't have hardy, though. He just had thick skin. I'm really confused why it took so long. Oh, man, that was crazy. What's been the best build to date? Best build ever was the engineer glitch. When they released that, you could literally just sit there and let your engineer kill everything for you. It was really fun. It was really fun. That was a blast. A full run of that, it was so easy. Not even like anywhere near. I still got to do all of Naruto. That was just an awful Lawsome run, man. I feel like that's just what happens. Sometimes Lawsome just sucks, and it really just gets to you. Huh. Oh, you don't see that every day. Unfortunately, I'm going to go ahead and just say this skill sucks. End of story. Not that good. I want it to be good. I've been trying all day to get it to be good. It's a bad skill. It's an early game skill for beginner builds. So that is it. It is trash after that. Unfortunately. Best legitimate build? Oh, with no glitches. Probably Spectre Blade. Spectre Blade is probably the best. In terms of, like, instant damage real quick. There's some rough hardcore runs with Phelan. I decided Nightweaver was easier by far. I don't know, man. Sometimes I'll get him and I'll do his whole fight and I'm like, oh, that was awesome. I dodged all those attacks. I was ready. I just feel like today he was being so aggressive. And maybe it's because I didn't take fitness. I know sometimes if I don't take fitness, my gameplay is a little screwed up. Because the extra distance can help a lot in Phelan's fight. Maybe got Shahala, by the way. What's up, Lost Days? They chuck you down the stairs? Yeah, that was kind of funny. Now you know how we feel with every boss because we don't have the amount of practice like you. I mean, dude. Honestly, dude, we could just scrap the entire Lawson run we had today. That was just awful. That was just awful. Hey, Huntress wasn't bad, though. I will take Huntress all day over the Phelan fight. I mean, really? Like, I first tried Venom earlier today, and I had issues with Phelan. That just surprises me. Just surprises me. Oh, well, it is what it is. My least favorite boss in Remnant? Really? Tough as nails, man. What it really is it comes down, I think that fight for me, it comes down to patience. And because he got me the first time, I was getting really just, like, aggressive. Not even really aggressive. I was just angry that he got me the first time, and I couldn't come back from that, you know? I couldn't put the anger aside. I wouldn't say that Venom would be easier to build. No, this build is... I'm this close to quitting this build. That's how bad this build is. This build is carried by the engineer turret, and that is it. And status damage a little bit, too. The thing is, it's usable. It's just not good, you know? And when you run into certain bosses that you're having a tough time with, you want something that's good. It just doesn't have it. I also think I'm going to try that skill, but I'm going to buff range damage and ranged overall. Yeah, I mean, it is an interesting skill because it does only hit crit. Like, no matter what you do with it, it's going to hit crit. But it's very unreliable. Sometimes it doesn't hit all the bullets. It only shoots once. Sometimes it doesn't activate properly. Yeah, it's just kind of weird. What's up, design? I'm honestly thinking, I don't know how long this build's going to take. Oh, my word. It's taking forever. We already beat the game on the last build by now. I want to go do randoms with that other build I made. Just like one time tonight, because this would be really funny. Oh, didn't I switch to light armor, though? I did. I think I was running the engineer stuff, wasn't I? Yeah, there we go. There we go. How'd you get such a large quantity of items? I just been playing for a long time. I am getting close to 600 hours on one character, so I have pretty much everything. See, right there. It did nothing. It tracked nothing. It shot nothing. It was very useful. It is slowly irritating me. My core. Slowly being irritated by this skill. Wait, we got Shahala, didn't we? Okay, I need to hug the right. It's almost like a challenger range type of skill. It almost is, yeah. It's weird. I have no idea. I have no idea. It needs something, dude. It needs something. Such a fun skill, but I honestly feel like it should be Golden Gun from Destiny. Like, if they changed it to do that, that would be way better. The way it is now is so... It's just goofy. Like, it just has a timer on it, and you have to shoot the bullets before the timer runs out, and it does a set amount of damage no matter where you are in the game. Like, there's no damage fall off from distance or none of that. That, I think, would make it better. Oh, thank goodness we got Abomination. I was about to say hatchery with this fight. I would probably cry. I'd probably be done. That would be the it for me. Sheen loses to Remnant 2 for good. Get a robot. Quick Draw is good early runs, but unfortunately I don't think it keeps up with late game. Yes, I would 100% agree with that statement. Honestly, yeah. Almost at 300 hours, still don't have everything. We're getting there. I mean, I got a couple rings I know I need to hunt down. 200 hours on one character, I've got about 3/4 of all the items. Takes forever to hunt them down. I mean, if you're trying to hunt them down, you could probably do it a little bit faster, but I don't really try. Usually if I find out about a ring, I'll be like, oh, I'll go grab that right now. I could have gotten a lot of this stuff faster if I really wanted to. So better than the English run you did? I mean, not much gets worse than the English run we did. That English one was about as bad as it gets. Damage-wise. Got the save analyzer, so I've been busy hunting stuff down. Pretty nice to have, for sure. I might have to try that for the Nightweaver ring, because that ring is going to be a little bit tricky to get.
What happened here?
Almost like has a cone in front of you. I don't know. It just feels real goofy. The Abomination, right? Yeah, okay. I thought there was an enemy there. Gosh darn it. I think I'm just trying to... It's just that... Maybe I need it back more, I guess? I don't know. See if this is anything new. I doubt it. I think I have all the open world stuff. Kinetic. Yeah, I have that. Let's hear Sheen have 600 hours. Didn't have Brewmasters. I was so angry, though. I was so angry. There were a couple people that were making videos. They had Brewmasters day one, dude. You know how annoying that was? I waited a literal month to get Brewmasters. I finally got it, though, and it was really fun. Alright, what is attacking me? Nothing? Okay. Hey, look, we're having huge stamina issues today. Did not set this build up properly for stamina. Okay, can I run past these guys, please? Yes. Run away! You know what the problem is? The honest issue with it is that it doesn't have any... It doesn't have any mob control. It has a single target control. That is it. And it doesn't do enough damage to be good at that. I just can't, bro. I just can't. I don't know what it is. I just can't reload. I can't dodge. I can't do anything that I need to do with this build. I'm honestly this close to scrapping this build. This sucks. This actively sucks, dude. Yeah, I think we're just done. This run did not go well. I'll beat this boss, and then we'll go have fun with the status build. It's not working. The skill ain't good enough, man. I just can't. I'm missing a lot of, like, utility stuff to get me through these dungeons and stuff. And it doesn't even do that much damage, either. No vertical targeting, only on the line of your cursor. Okay, I see. Brewmasters right after Sheen. I have, like, 400 hours on it. Did you really get it right after me? That's funny. Yeah, it's really nice having all those buffs active, and they're really helpful, too. Like, all those buffs are super beneficial to you. Ah, dude. I think this was a valiant attempt, but... No. This ain't it, man. This ain't it. I think it's just a skill that's there to... The honest problem is that it's a skill that does damage. But Gunslinger has nothing to do with skill damage at all. So it benefits you in no way. Hey, 62 hours using Spectre Blade build. She inspired me to use Spectre Blade, but I kind of made a vampire. Ooh, a vampire build. I don't know where I'm going right now. Kind of just... Yeah, I'm going so fast I can't really see anything. I think I need to go this way. Let's see. Yep. Okay. When you are forced to skip all of the dungeons because you literally cannot kill stuff, that's when you know, the build ain't doing it for me. Like Havoc, but Engineer Turret doesn't even crit, so it can't devour. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you were running with Havoc, at least you're doing, you know, you're... The thing about Havoc is its extended duration, too. So you have this long period of time where you're able to, you know, do a lot of crit damage or proc devour with the boss. This is just instant boom, you're done. I think it honestly... I don't know. Just feels like a skill that they want you to use in the early game, and then that's kind of it. I guess it's fine, but it's kind of odd because it's one of the only skills in the game that's like that. Gunslinger. Vulcan... Okay. Be an okay fight, I think. He's based off ranged. Well, we could try it when we get back to the... I will test it and see if it is based off ranged. I don't think it is. I feel like it should be, but... They're trying to build on decent Star Killer build. Haven't found one that's viable, though. I ran one the other day, Star Killer. I ran it with Star Shot. And honestly, had a lot of fun with it. It was pretty good. Wasn't amazing or anything, but it's pretty good. Oh, I missed. Come on. What just happened? I literally dodged. I'm not even near the attack. I can't make this stuff up today, dude. It's this build. This build is utterly garbage. I literally dodged the attack. I'm like way out of the range. I don't understand why I just died. Build is literally killing me right now. It does break him. That's cool. I think it's honestly fitness. I have nothing for dodging, and so I just can't get out of attacks. Wait for it. Yes, 6K, finally! I missed you. I ran out of bombs, though. I kind of used them all. $5K! I'm... Oh, words that I want to say. I don't know what they are, but words. There's words to describe this situation. I feel like I whiffed. Did I not whiff there? That was a whiff. There's a big whiff on me. See, the idea is here. The idea is here. You know, you're going for weak spot damage. Theoretically, it should work. And it is okay for certain bosses, but it's the areas. It is completely useless in areas. You just can't take down a bunch of enemies very quickly. I mean, 5K, 6K, you're hitting that weak spot damage. You're just like, nice. Nice. And then you don't. It's very sad. He said nothing's going right today. Our first run did, yeah. What's up, Legendist Apocalypse? Yes, yeah. Yep. Gotta get that to get out of here, unfortunately. I think we're gonna scrap this run, though. There's not really a reason to finishing this, because we're gonna get to the end, and Venom is going to literally be impossible to kill, so... dude. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good with that. Let's go do some, shenanigans. Oh, I wanted to test this first on the range. That's a good point. We'll do that, and then we'll switch. I said what I say earlier, though. I said this before we started this. I'm like, you know what? This run's gonna be rough because I literally just had a ridiculous build, and it's gonna be hard to switch from that to anything else. Unsurprisingly, I was right. Excuse me. All right, ready? We're gonna get a total of 4,300 damage. If we switched to Hunter. Check the... This does provide a weak spot bonus. 4,300 damage is max. And no extra buffs. No, man. Apocalypse might be too much for me. Using Ritualist and leveling up my other classes. Looking for Archon class. Oh, nice. Yeah, no worries. Again, you don't have to play Apocalypse. Yeah, it does less damage. It doesn't scale with ranged. Yeah, Apocalypse is just like the ultimate difficulty. There is a couple cool rewards you can get for beating it, but there's not really... You don't really have to. There are builds that, if you want to, you can beat it. There are some really powerful builds right now. This one. Alright, hopefully my game doesn't crash. My game doesn't like co-op sometimes. Need to play to get the rewards I've seen others have? Yeah, for sure. There's stuff you can do. There's stuff you can do. Tank builds, status builds. Status builds are ridiculous. Holy cow, no one playing Apocalypse? What is this, campaign mode? Adventure mode? Ooh, okay. Look at this guy. His name is Mr. Horny. He's a good-looking dude. You think he'll kick me? Let's see. This guy's got to be good to join. World's Edge just looks amazing. It's worth it for World's Edge because World's Edge is sick. Could change the title too. What's up, Lucas? What's he running? Ritualist Alchemist? Oh, he's doing the switcheroo build, the weapon swap build. I feel your pain, buddy. I just fought this guy. I understand. I hate him too. What's he using? Using Tormented? Can't tell. Rituals. The loadout slots change, save your trait locations as well? Yes. Yes, they save everything. Yep. Never seen that boss character? This is the alternate version of the one I was fighting earlier, Fei Lin. Alright, boys, let's do it. We got... All three of us are running... No, one of us is running Engineer Invader, which is interesting. I may have stuck my buddy here with some Enigma. I am the problem. Oh wow, there's like 30 orbs. That's cool. What the heck, bro? There's 17 orbs. I may have killed them both. I feel like this was entirely my fault. I feel bad about it. I feel bad about it, but like, I don't know what else I could have done. I'm sorry. This is on me. I think I'm helping him though. I feel like I'm helping at least a little bit. What is this? Insane is what it is. Heal me, please. I got the stacks up. Now for the hard part. Now for the hard part, boys. Is it different? I think it's the exact same. Yes, it is the exact same. I hate this boss. I hate the end of this fight so much. Why, bro? Oh, that was new. Never seen that before. Oh, this is the alternate guy. He does something different. Literally cannot deal damage because he does his stupid phase. Oh, I got him. Don't worry, bro. I'm here for you. I need to be here for myself, too, though. Hope I dodged it that time. There's just no way for me to do it. Status damage is so bad for this phase. It's very unfortunate. I don't know how you dodge that. A little bit crazy in co-op. Pressing revive. It is not doing it. Okay. Did I just do that? Did I get him? I got him. I'm a maniac, dude. Don't question me. Alright. Not having a good time now. I can't get out. I think they spawn more swords or something. I don't know. This is such a stupid fight, bro. The end of this fight is awful. You have to have mod damage, bro. Like, you have to be able to instantly kill him. There's no way to freaking kill him. He won't die to anything. It's just so stupid. It didn't help that we had the 3 people, so he was upgraded, but whatever. In the words of Ron Simmons. Yeah. Honestly, that's the issue, though. The issue is that he just will not die at the end of the phase, because you can't deal damage to him. He leaves too fast. You need mod damage, where you can instantly kill him. I guess range damage would work, too, if you had it, but... Well, I guess I do need kinship, don't I? Well, the issue was I spawned Enigma too many places. I just need to hit him right here. Yeah, this'll work. As long as I don't throw Enigma on the ground, I can't kill him with it, so... Hey, if we thought this was easy solo, this was a hard solo, I can't see crap. I mean, I literally cannot see a thing, dude. There we go. We're already better off than we were last time. We got more people alive. It's all good. All good. Now sprint. On my way, buddy. It won't let me revive. It like takes 3 seconds to push the button. There we go. Got him. Yeah, look, there's just no way to deal to any damage at all. He will not take any... He's only here for 3 seconds. Which is honestly pretty stupid. And his arena is awful. I mean, you can't see a thing. That's why I usually go for Fei Rin. Fei Lin is... Or Fei Lin, I should say. Fei Rin is impossible to see what's going on. No damage. I'm baffled right now by the lack of damage I'm able to do at all. Just because of his own mechanic. Alright, I got a couple hearts left. Guess I'm just gonna shoot him with Enigma? I have no idea what I should do. I can't find him. No idea where he's at. Completely invisible to me. Okay. No wonder this guy's been here. This guy sucks. This fight is awful, dude. This fight is literally the worst. This end of this fight. I think he's on the dog right now. What a ridiculous boss encounter. This is so dumb. Alright, we're gonna hope I can Fargazer him here in a couple seconds. Look how much we killed him by initially at the start of the fight, and how little damage he's taking now. It's crazy. Okay, he's dead as soon as he shows up. Just need to survive till then. Yes, bro. Let's go. What a garbage. That's so bad for so many builds, though. Like, it'd be good for any amount of, like, melee damage, really fast range damage or something, but for anything that's using status, these Phelan and Favorite are not what you want, dude. They're not what you want. That's brutal. That is crazy, dude. I have no idea how you're supposed to do this phase. Yeah, well, usually if you're first off, if you're solo, he has a lot less health. If he doesn't have Hardy, he has a lot less health. That right there is 3 people plus Hardy. I mean, he literally had probably about half of his regular health bar for his last phase. That's crazy. That's crazy. Ah, man, that's nuts. That was a tough one. I'm like, I got Fargazer on, it should be really easy, but I got, like, this worst possible scenario. There's not that many people online. Second quarter. I mean, I could do lower difficulties, but I hate doing that, because it's like, I'm crushing the boss for you. What is this, Sunken Haunt? Alice Courtyard? I could do quick match, but that's the dude I was just with. And is a bit crazy? Yeah, for sure. The problem with doing, like, or helping early game people out is you literally just kill the boss for them instantly. Let's see what quick match gets me. Usually it's just random areas. Now I'll just go fight something else on my own. Man, that build... That build was crushing me earlier. That was crushing me. Oh, I forgot you spawn in the open area now. Sick.
It won't fit.
Get the Nightweaver. Okay. Help this dude out. You'll be cruising, bro. Cruising. Where's my eye gazer? Oh, there it is. Most of their back are playing Monster Hunter World. Ah, I see. Wow, I just took all of my health. That was cool. Thank goodness. I think everyone's running Ritualist. Look, he's running Ritualist too. He wants to get the Archon class, a couple more items, weapons. I'll move up to Nightmare and even try Apocalypse. It's worth trying eventually, yeah, for sure. I mean, it's beatable. for anybody. It's tough sometimes, though. I mean, you saw that right there. Right? You just get one boss, and he's just troublesome for the day or something. It gets you pretty quick. Okay, this is the Huntress. Nice. Oh yeah, we're crushing her, dude. That's crazy, bro. I love how fast you can kill stuff with this build. Oh, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. I should get rid of the counter and stuff. That makes more sense. That's so much fun. I can't imagine. What's he running anyway? I think he's running Mod Mage, maybe? Yeah, I think he's running Mod Mage. He's got the Nightmare's Grudge on. No, he's got the shotgun. He's not running that. He might just be doing status damage, I think. What build are you using? I'm using the Madness build from Fargazer. Using Fargazer with Ritualist and Archon right now, and it's crazy. I just did the run earlier. I'm going to post it probably tomorrow. Bolt Jameson has, if you look up his YouTube channel, he's got a version of it up right now. It's not the exact same one I did, but it's very similar. It's pretty dumb. It's pretty dumb. Yeah, he's running status. Critical status build, I believe. Yeah, it's pretty darn good. I don't know if it's called Madness build, but just look up Bolt Jameson, his most recent video, and you can check that one out. Mine will be more of a tank version of what he did, basically. Because I think the amulets and stuff he set up are like the best stuff you can run. At least I think so. Got you, my man. Trust me, I know the pain of Laom. I got you, dude. What's up, Sluter? Nice long stream. Heck yeah. Bolt, B-O-L-T, Jameson. Just look up Remnant 2 Bolt builds, and then they should pop up. It's like Archon Madness build or something like that.
Hey, see that?
Oh, hey, he says. He says, hey.
Castle?
What's he want? Where's he going? Oh, he wants to go the other way, maybe? Is he farming for an item? I don't know what this dude's doing. He's trying to tell me, but I do not understand. We're not speaking the same language. I think he's looking for a dungeon. Not sure. What is this weird sound I keep hearing? Seriously? That did not hit me. How many times I've been killed by pig today? It's like 9 times. I don't know what this guy's doing. I assume he's looking for a side dungeon. That is my assumption. It must be. When will the next DLC drop, Sheen? I have no idea, actually. They've not given us any information on that. I assume you're in the next month. Sometime. Maybe he's looking for items. This game's made me hate deer so much. Yeah, they are brutal. They literally insta-kill you. It's awful. The pigs always get me because I don't see them coming, and then I just get blasted from underneath. The ring over here. Who are these names, by the way? Like, who? These are people's Steam names. I always get confused by these. Like that horny guy earlier. Who chose that name? That's so weird, bro. Weird. This guy's got caramel. What are these people, man? I'm confused. Shame you can't speak to each other in co-op. It would be cool if you could. Yeah, like adding voice chat, stuff like that. I'd be down for that. I don't know if he's doing this dungeon or not. I don't really want to do a side dungeon for no reason. Let me just see what it is. First off. Okay, it's taking forever. Me and this man lost connection easily. Me and this guy are not in the same wavelength. I think he needed the Great Hall. Ah, okay. This is the council chamber. Who's this? This guy. Oh, I can't even leave either. Darn. Yeah, I'm guessing you're probably right. I haven't seen the council chambers in like forever. Voice chat. It is kind of surprising. I mean, if you played the first game, you could expect it not to have voice chat because that's like what it is. But for anyone who hadn't played the first one, it is kind of odd. So weird you have to exit the main menu every single time. That guy can hang out with that other guy. He seems like he's in good hands. I helped him beat the Huntress. That's what I'm here for. I'm one boss. Out of here. Fighting bosses, my man. Fighting bosses. This is a ridiculously fun build, by the way. Cannot believe it's this strong. Alright, nobody. Council chamber. That's the guy I just left. I guess we'll try quick match. No suitable games. I guess I have to create my own game. Fine. I'll do it myself. Let's do an adventure. What do you guys want to kill? I don't really know what I want to fight. We already did one True King, didn't we? Did we get to fight Bruin yet? I kind of want to fight Bruin. There's no way for me to guarantee that, though. All right, we got Narud. Let's do Narud Shahala. Let's do Shahala. That'll be fun. We did Talroth the last time. Yeah, okay. This makes more sense. This'll give me the boss I wanted. If we get Abomination, I think I'm just screwed, right? Because I can't do Miasma to him. I should be fine. Man, this should still work pretty well. Man. I was really hoping that that build would work, too. That... whatever it was called. I need to change the title of this stream, too. Back to what it was. That way people don't get confused why I'm running a random build. A skill build. Alright, there we go. You go Mara Parish for the chance at Bitter Memento. Oh, that's a good point. I do need to hunt that down, don't I? Do you want me to do it with the override pin? I could try. I mean, we don't have a death counter right now, so it's something I could do. What's up, Logan King? I'm currently running Ultimate Madness status build. That right there. It's a Ritualist Archon build right now. Pretty darn good. Glad to be back to this. This is a lot more fun. I don't know what it was, man. Phelan was just really throwing me off today. Threw me off my groove. I even did, when I went to go play with them guys, I dodged every attack. Not every attack, but I dodged all of his one-hit attacks there at the end of the fight. Okay, there it is. I was just really getting messed up earlier on. You know what's odd about this dungeon, though? You have to show up, walk all the way down the tower, which there's like 4 enemies, and then walk outside. Why? I don't really know. Seems kind of odd. I guess for the looks, gives you the atmosphere. Does look pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna fully load that before I can touch the elevator, please. Thanks, bud. Do we want to do a bow build next, though? Is that what we want to do on Saturday? I'm trying to think of what I want to run. I guess I probably should. Again, I was going to run a bow build today, and I couldn't find anything I wanted to run. Quote-unquote story. Fair enough. I feel like I need to run Crescent Moon. Maybe I do it with... No, I won't do it with status. Yeah, do a bow build. Which... Honestly, I'd probably just do Crescent Moon. I was thinking of maybe Sagittarius. I tried to throw on Sagittarius, and it was just like, the mod is... Eek. We're at the high RPS build with the sequence shot and reload speed. A bow build. Should I try sequence shot with that? Okay. Fun game? Yeah, for sure. Very fun game. Hug the right side. Yep. Yeah, maybe I'll try that then. I did throw on sequence shot with the bow, and you can instantly draw it. That was pretty cool. They surrounded me. Little did they know. I had the cheat code. That being miasma. Try corrosive build. Oh, dude, corrosive is so good, though. Corrosive, that'd be too easy.
This isn't looking good.
Tainted Blade. I wonder if you tried to max out Nebula. Maybe that could be fun. Try and max out what Nebula can do. This is main fire. I don't think it'll ever beat Enigma, but it would be really cool. Instant draw time is really funny. I don't know if it's viable or not, though. Running Handler Medic. How are you liking it so far? What's up, Randy? Started making a build around it, gave up partway through. Nice. That's the way it goes, dude. That's the way it goes. That was like me earlier. I honestly, a lot of the times, I try and finish a build if I start it, but there's a couple times where it's just not worth it. You just know that it's awful. That build earlier was one of them. I mean, it's just... everything was going wrong with that build. Yeah, buddy. These guys are tough, man. I feel like all the elites over in Naruto are tough. Yeah, I feel like Handler Medic would be cool. Good survivability for sure. I like Handler. I feel like every time I try to make a Handler build, I end up trying to go into a specific weapon and then I switch it up to some feels a little bit better. Handler's kind of a jack of all trades, though. You can do pretty much anything with it. I mean, it's not mod focused. That's the only thing it's not, but you can still use it with Archon and be fine reasonably. Yeah, don't get knocked as much now. Nice. I mean, even when you do, you get the Handler to revive you, so. Just beat the game in Apocalypse. Any tips for hardcore veteran run? Thanks. Maybe we should do that on Saturday. Should we do the hardcore veteran run on Saturday? Or hardcore apocalypse? I don't know. Never really wanted to do that idea. I was trying to pretend like I was going to do it and not really do it, but... maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll try. Basically, the best tips you could get is buy the Black Cat ring as soon as you start the game. Run Challenger or Handler for the free revive on your Prime, and that's... you're pretty much good at that point. You at least have 2 free hits. I like to go status damage because you can get the energized neck coil after the first world. It's really strong. Start in Yesha usually. Should help out. Could you use Misty Step with a bow build? That'd be... I guess you would probably want to use Ravager's Mark, but you lose a lot of crit, don't you? Yeah. It might not be the best idea in the world. So leave a like. Oh, thanks, Randy. Glad to hear it, man. Where'd the other enemy go? Oh, he's following me. There's somebody else. Can't quite find him. Haven't done hardcore yet. Feels like I'm missing out on some items. I mean, honestly, the only item is a Hane crystal. It's the only thing worth anything. There's the Jazeer sniper ring, which is not that good. It's not useless, but it's not that good. You know who would be fun to fight with this is Legion. Oh, I don't know if you can inflict it with madness, though. I think we decided one day that you can't inflict him with madness, because he is madness. How long is this dungeon, bro? Oh, we got a big boy. Slow him down a little bit. Thank you for that. A lot of swarms today. See ya, bud. How come my asthma works on the big brains and it doesn't work on the boss? That's kind of weird. Feels like it should actually work on the boss, too. Any tips for Ritualist? How can I get more damage from the AoE? Got a week on the game. Ah, okay. So if you want more damage from the AoE itself, a really good thing to do is increase amplitude so that it increases its range and it can kind of latch onto anything in the game. That's really nice. I like running with amplitude. There are a couple different amulets you want to run. A really good one's Energized. You can get this from the Labyrinth, basically guaranteed. So Energized is really nice. And Sinister Totem is another good one, but it's not actually good with miasma. It's good with mod. It's good with applying statuses from your guns, rather. So Energized Next Coil is really, really solid there. It's probably the best option, I would think, other than Sinister, depending on your build. And you want to run Krell Axe with Stormbringer. This is the best mutator in the game for status builds because it greatly increases your damage while dealing status. And then those 3 things paired together are just already really solid. A Hane Crystal's the best, but you got to beat Hardcore Veteran. Or you got to beat Hardcore Yesha in order to get it. Oh. And then Stone of Malevolence is always nice if you're using status, so you can always get your mods back. But you don't have to. Just really nice. Reminds me of the brain from Starship Troopers. Just kind of like a disgusting trash heap is what it looks like. Mixed with weird matter material. Okay, we can still apply our statuses, just not from miasma. Jeez, dude. What? Come on, Madness. I got him. I got him as he was phase transitioning. That was so close. If I'd been able to hit him with miasma, he would have died way faster. But unfortunately, no. Tried hardcore veteran today, twice. Got smoked both times in dungeons in Yesha. Like the game tricks you into thinking you're doing good, then kicks you. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. It's not super easy all the time. It is definitely a pain. I mean, even on lower difficulties, that's the thing about the game is the difficulty doesn't... The amount of health and the amount of damage bosses have is the biggest thing that changes. But I mean, with your level, these bosses can still kick your butt pretty early on, too. A lot of my hardcore deaths were from thinking I could take out this aberration. It'll drop cool loot, but no. Yeah, I think aberrations are tough, especially because they could spawn with some of those affixes and just catch you off guard. I think that would be the hardest thing about doing an apocalypse hardcore run is that if you get certain aberrations, you're done. You're just done. There's no way. I can only imagine getting Hexer and you're running a status build on hardcore. And it's like, all right, that's it for me. I'm gonna go ahead and give up now. All right, we'll do the override pin. We'll do the override pin. It's the one I'm worse at, so. Just go ahead and suffer through, you know? We already suffered enough with Feyrin. Let's just keep her going. Why not? Yesha especially, it's really easy to fall off the platforms, though. They put them in such stupid locations. I know some of them, you can actually walk down a path towards the end of the area, and there's a platform for you to jump over, and if you pick that spot to jump over it, you just jump off the edge. Why is this here? Makes it look like I can make it, but I can't. See ya. Oh, I have to fight a crap ton of enemies when I get out of this, though. I gotta remember that. Last time I forgot about it and almost died. Not a pretty sight. Most of this should be empty, though. I think there's only 4 robots total here. Ooh, hello. Not that I need that, but hey, it's more stuff. How long does Fargazer last? Fargazer lasts a total of 30 seconds. Imagine if you threw on this amulet to increase the duration by 50%. That would be nuts. Also, what the heck? How'd I die? Oh, this little punk. I see what happened here. I don't know how it's still alive. I had 0 health. Got lucky. Relic stone could help duration. Yeah, I guess there is a relic fragment for that too, isn't there? What's it, 50%, I think? Wouldn't be too bad. I went into the regeneration a little bit more just so I could get the mod back. So I wasn't really too worried about it, but it wouldn't be a bad idea. I want to try Nightfall with max mod duration. I feel like that would be okay. It'd be a lot of fire rate increase and a lot of lifesteal with just infinite ammo. Override pin. More like the pain pin. Take them out one by one here. Enigma's utility is insane because of stuff like that. It destroys some of those projectiles, so you don't even have to worry about them. A lot of enemies coming out of there. Also go for more evade distance, so it never helps with falling off things. Nah, the worst is Misty Step, man. If you get Misty Step, sometimes it just attracts onto the edge. Why? No one knows. It's a thing it does. You press the button, spacebar is like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and dodge now. Nope, jumps directly to your left, off the edge. The blast. It's fun every time. I missed, buddy. I cannot believe how strong my asthma is. Compare it to either of the other two skills, it feels like they had 100% idea what they wanted to do with my asthma, and then they're like, eh, just throw some other stuff in there. No one's using it anyway. Okay, that's a ghost. We haven't fought Astropath today. That'd be a fun fight. What just hit me? Oh, this guy over here. Guy over here decided to wreck me. Jeez. Yeah, we're good. I always feel like there's way more enemies along this path than there is in the first area. Learning Misty Step is great for skipping majority of OTK map. Yeah, you can skip literally the entire Once King map. It's crazy. I watched someone do it the other day. They patched the one that I learned, and then now there's a different one you can do. I might try it sometime, see if I can pull it off. I know you need the extra distance stuff, and it's not that easy to do on the new one. The old one was a lot easier. Where do you guys see these skip locations that we'll learn some of these? They usually randomly pop up in my feed. My YouTube feed. I could try and show you the One True King if you remind me after the boss. We already beat this guy? Yeah, we did. After Shahala, if you remind me, I will go try and show you how to do it. At least the One True King one, because it's at the very beginning of the entire DLC. I haven't done it myself yet, so it'll be interesting if I can pull it off. I love the old prison boss, the one that went to eat you. Oh, the Tal Rotha guy. Yeah, we fought him earlier with this build. It was a lot of fun, actually. He's a really good boss fight. I say that, but I actually like a lot of the boss fights in the game. I like most of them. There's only a couple I don't like, and that's mainly just because they... On Apocalypse, they become extremely... I don't know what the word is. Not necessarily frustrating, but just very time-consuming for no reason. Legion. Legion in and of itself isn't really a bad boss fight. It's just... Supposed to play Apocalypse. He's easy still. It's just it takes forever. That can be kind of annoying. Magister's another one. It's not like Magister's that bad. It's just that, you know, a lot of builds are not that great against him. Especially there's a lot of stuff uses corrosion. I can't believe we fought Red Prince twice today, though. That was a lot of fun. I really loved that fight. And it went really well both times. The first time, we obviously completely roasted him, but the second time, I had low damage and still did pretty solid against him. Funny that devs spend most of their time trying to patch the glitches we find instead of working on new DLCs. Throw in some shade. I feel like some of that stuff does need patched. I didn't really think... The One True King ones are kind of the worst because they skip the entire thing, you know? That isn't really was something you want as a dev. The left, yep. They always do this to me. They spawn the robots in, and then I have nowhere to go. Haha. What's up, Baruch? Finally, your YouTube short series end. Well done, my guy. Yeah, it took a long time, did it? I missed a couple of days because of Christmas, and then I finally got her out the other day. Yeah, that was fun. It was fun to talk about those. Definitely a lot of bosses. Okay, I found the speedrun. Talking about the... It should be you have to jump like through some houses and stuff. You gotta jump on the ledge at the beginning and then you jump up on some houses. It's actually not too bad to do, I don't think. This fight should be, I mean, really solid. We did him earlier. I don't remember what he had, though. If he had thick skin, this should be easier. I don't think he did. I do prefer him to other bosses, though. It's a very quick dungeon. A tough dungeon. There's like about 3 locations where they spawn a ton of robots in on you, and you gotta deal with them, but overall, not too bad. Wouldn't be surprised if you could use the Corrupted Aphelion to try and do it. With the knockback. Yeah, that knockback is quite excessive, isn't it? I like how we did that with the elevator the other day. That was fun. Alright, here we go. Empathy and Skullcracker. This is a pretty good set here. Wow. I mean, he literally roasted me right there. Thank you for that. Like, this is gonna be pretty good. Immediately messes the entire thing up. Honestly, I wasn't even really using Bar Gazer that much there. I was using Enigma more than anything. He decided to catch me right there with that little laser, and I got trashed there for a couple seconds. Yeah, this thing's doing some absurd damage right now. Honestly, he's a boss that just sometimes messes with you. I don't know what it is. I think it's just because it's the laser moving around everywhere, and if you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Kind of like Shahala. Shahala is a fight where if you're in the wrong place at the wrong time, you're pretty much just dead. But there's a lot of ways to avoid being in the wrong place, so the idea is to, you know, obviously try and do that. The only issue with Spectrum Nexus is in co-op, he becomes a lot more difficult. There's a lot less space, and you really don't know what's... honestly, that's just what it is. There's a lot less space to move around. Shahala, on the other hand, and Talratha are both easier in co-op. I think Corruptor is way easier. Ravager is harder. Sometimes, because his aggro is really weird. Let's see. Obviously, Laom, Phelan, and Faerun suck in co-op. They're not that great. It could be a little easier, I guess. They're pretty tough, though. Nightweaver is generally easier in co-op as well, I would think. Once Your King is way easier in co-op. Actually, I don't think Once Your King is way... I think he's easier solo. I think I've had an easier time with him solo, most of the time. First time I came to this boss, the cutscene didn't autoplay. I was just wondering what to do. Oh, really? I can't remember last time, what happened the first time I saw Shahala. Honestly, do not remember. Well, they're going to be annoying, are they not? Ah, they missed. And they left. Wow. The bubble saved me. The bubble's the best. There we go. Time for the big boy. One of the harder bosses in the game. How's it gonna go? I don't think it's gonna be too bad. I'm in the zone right now. I'm not running my horrible skill build I was running earlier, so it should be good. Co-op with 3 boars, Spectral Blade setup? Yeah, that would wreck. That would absolutely wreck. Nah, the best way to do it right now is corrosive, the corrosive mutator. What's it called? Painted Blade. Because you could stack corrosion so high, so with 3 people, I think you could get up to probably 18 stacks of corrosion? Maybe? What did we get up to? 9? 9, 10? So probably about 15, 16 stacks of corrosion. And then you get 20% per stack. Like, that's crazy. Throw a boar out. Just go ham. Oh, man. You blast bosses. Blast bosses. And the cool thing is that boar like that does a lot of stagger. Thick skin and hardy. Honestly, yeah. I was kicking my butt the first time, and I thought, hey, maybe the override pin would be easier. And then you were like, it wasn't. I have a feeling in Remnant 3 they'll take away Enigma, because it's such a crutch, so reliable. It's very reliable. It's very reliable. Just gonna do the Ritualist Tainted Blade Spectral next. Have fun. Oh, it's a fun playthrough for sure. I think Tainted Blade is more fun with World Edge too. I don't know if it's more fun. It's very fun on World Edge too. It's because of the stagger. I liked it quite a bit. I don't really know which I like better, Spectral or World's Edge. I feel like I like Spectral better depending on the build. But I mean, with Spectral, you have to have Resonance versus World Edge, where you don't need Resonance at all, so you get a free trade point. So that's kind of nice. All right, buddy. Time for the override pin.
We could not meet face to face, but your locality and trajectory are fortuitous. I can accomplish this.
I don't know how I want to play this. What do I have to do here? Oh yeah, run away. Oh, I thought I could dodge all those. I could not. I think I'm out of range. I am. This ended up not going well. He's out of range. His hands aren't, though. There we go. That's not very good for Shala. It's not bad, though. I've seen better, but I've also seen way worse. I mean, I've done builds where it takes forever, but... You get element to resist. Run away! Yeah, no idea what you're supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? What a dumb attack. There's just some things in this game, and that's one of them. It literally is just an insta-kill once he gets to you. I freaking... Come on, dude. What are you supposed to do? It literally just insta-kills you. There's no way to dodge through it. I don't know. I don't understand this attack. It's so dumb. Every freaking time. I can never just first try this boss because of his stupid mechanics, dude. I hate him so much. Those that were wondering, no, Madness is not good on Shala. Who told me to use the override pin? Cause you're banned from the chat from now on. Stop telling me to do the override pin. I need to stop telling myself to do the override pin. I hate it so much. It is awful every single time. It's the worst fight in the game, dude. I need to stop listening. I know. I really do. I need to. Why I keep listening? I don't know. I'm a glutton for punishment. That's what it is. It's because he's too far away. Status actually just doesn't work on him. Another build that just straight up does not work on him. Great, guys. It's great. He's too far away from Madness to even hit him. I mean, I'm literally as close as I can get there, and it didn't hit him. Yeah, don't use status on Shaw. It works on the other guy. It works on his other form. It's this form. They don't work on. Why? Why, I would love to know. I don't understand. I got Madness on him earlier. It just refuses to do it now. I don't know. I don't know. You'd never use it again a few streams ago. I know, I keep saying it, and then I do it. I have a problem. It's just not working right now. I got Fargazer on him last time, so I'm assuming it's one of these phases I have to do it in. Yep, that makes total sense. Yep, can't dodge, because that would make sense. Okay, Madness works here. There we go. Finally worked, because I was able to damage him. Surprise! It has too much... the Vortex is too aggressive. It's way too aggressive. This fight. Alright. That can hit you. Not aware of that. Yeah, that's an awful fight. I would not recommend fighting Shahal with Shahal's second phase with that. That's horrible. Fargazer don't work. Man, there's so much stuff that don't work on him. Fire Tornado, I think like every mod in the game. That's crazy. That is actually just crazy. Miasma didn't work on him. Man. That's a little too much stuff that don't work on him. Good, what's up, Logan King? Good night. Time you streaming tomorrow? I don't actually stream tomorrow, but I will stream Saturday. I stream at 4:30 on Saturday. Same time as today. 4:30 to 12. That makes no sense. He's a little bit too... His other phase would have worked, though, because, I mean, he spawns his hands and he does his other stuff, so I probably could have got it off. Not that one, though. Man, dude. Phase is brutal. If you do enough damage, you can kind of get by in that fight, but it's still rough. Secretly the main boss of the game. Honestly. Alright, I'll show you the skip real quick. If I could do it. I think I need... I haven't done it yet, so we'll see how it goes, but... I literally just watched it. Just watched it pretty early before the stream, so... I think I need... Let's see. Where are you? There you are. And I have to have this concoction, dark fluid. I gotta redo the traits a little bit. Hopefully we don't crash here. Okay. Game immediately froze. I was like, oh. Fitness. Okay. Let's see if I pull this off first try. I'll be very surprised if I do. Not that one. Yeah, it is that one. It's that one right there. Okay. I gotta come over here. This is the part I'm not like 100% on. It's something I think I gotta just climb through this house. All right, that was not it. That's where it's at. There's a ledge somewhere I have to grab. There's a ledge somewhere I have to grab. I can't remember where it is. It might be on the other side. That's where it's at right there. I can't believe the first ledge that you grab is actually the hard one. I did the first try somehow. Sometimes this stuff is tricky unless you look it up because there is actually specific spots, and if you don't pay attention close enough, you will miss it. I need to go closer to the left. Yeah, see, right there, that's usually what happens. Okay. Got it. Now I gotta figure this out. I think it's over here. It's something to do with this right here. Dang it, I cannot remember this. I feel like this happens to me every time I try to do this. Oh, wait. Can I just come over here? Well, you can go over here. This is not the right spot, but... Hey, look at that. There's the elevator. Take the opposite side and run further up, I think? Okay. Let me try. Yeah. Okay, I know what I'm talking about. Or I know what I'm doing now. Okay, Misty Step is super goofy, dude. That's where I need to go, though. I need to go to the other side. Misty Step literally just jumped right off the edge. Because the houses over there, I believe, on the other one that you can jump onto. You can't jump onto the houses over here. What's up, Toddy? Well, I'm going to try and figure this out. I know it's here somewhere. I know it's here somewhere. Yeah, because the only reason you jump up here is because it's the only spot you can get it on. That did not work at all. Like, super goofy. I did it first try, somehow, like, out of just thin air. Horse, bro. There we go. Alright, I got it that time. Even I don't remember that one? Yeah. Okay, so it's those houses I gotta jump on. I think. Yes. Do I jump this way? Okay. Make that jump? Yeah. What about this? Yeah, there's a wall there. Doing this wrong. I don't know what I'm missing. There's something I need to get up onto, and I can't figure it out. Might be the wrong way. I feel like it's maybe that right there. That makes a lot of... None of this makes any sense, dude. It used to work up by the talking dude. It doesn't work there anymore. They patched that one. Okay, I gotta freaking look this up because I cannot figure it out. I'm missing the location. I don't know how to get to the other location. Where is it at? Okay, these are all unhelpful, and no, none of those make any sense. Okay. Apparently, that was the wrong keyword to look up. Place where you originally were thinking, but you aim higher and make it from the other side. So I need to jump to the left, then? Jump to the left. Okay. I literally searched up speedrun One True King, and it showed up how to beat the One True King. Okay, that's helpful. Because I haven't figured that out yet. So weird why it does that. You know, sometimes it does nothing and then it works. I think Misty Step is just goof. Just goof below. Okay. So I need to go to the other side right here. Here we go. There's a chance like you're creating fire in front of a group of cavemen for the first time. I got this. All right, let's see. So that's where I need to do. I need to jump. I think I need to jump that platform and jump over. And then jump from there to there. That's what I think. I have no proof of this. Wait, there's a wall here, wasn't there? There's a wall here. Okay, there will be no jumping from here to there. I'm so very confused right now. I don't know. I don't understand. Well, that's not good. How do I get over to that side? This doesn't make any sense. Remember last time when I said this and I'm like, oh, I figured it out. I just watched someone do this. And then I sat here for 20 minutes and did this exact same thing I'm doing right now. That was crazy. Don't need to go any further. Well, I can't go anywhere from there, though. There's a barrier that blocks everything, is what I'm saying. Alright, alright. I might have to literally find the video. I know you could do it. Not for the life of me figure out how. But the first one never works for some reason. Come on, you. You can do it. You can do it. It's not that hard. I don't know. Oh, wait, there we go. There we go. Got it. Alright, didn't work that time. That's awesome. On the opposite side where you were, you aim higher and jump to the boxes with the crane. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Why is this so hard to do? Feels like you should just grab on right there. Well, I was going to show you. The game has decided it does not want me to show you how to do this. Okay. Got it that time somehow. Aha! Alright. I gotta go from here to there? Skill issue, yeah. Remnant 2 world record speedrun. Should get you the video. Is that what it is? Okay. I'll have to look it up. It's right there, right? I gotta jump there? No. There's no way I make that. None of this makes any sense. Literally none of this makes any sense. I guess speedrun strats don't make any sense. Let me look it up so I can show you how to do it. Okay. Alright, they already have done it. They did it in 3 seconds. I said where I'm at right now, jump over to the crane. Well, I used Invader. Do I need Invader for it? You can use Invader, apparently. I know I've seen people do it without Invader, though. Okay. Right here. But I don't think I can do it without Invader. I need the wormhole skill to teleport up there. By the way, this doesn't seem worth it at all. I just want to point that out. But it's way too much work for no reason. You gotta get up on that building right there. My wormhole skill. 3, 2, 1. Alright, it didn't work. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I just watched him do it. Okay, let me see. Jump on a box. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Gosh darn it, dude. It's over here, not over there. It's right here. Yeah, you gotta be up right here. Okay. For it, right for it. Come on, back up there. What? It won't let me use the skill when I'm up here. What? Alright, I made it. Okay, so then we go from here. Oh, I already messed it up. No, I'm fine. Yes, I already messed it up. Oh, I got here. Okay, I need to go left. I mean, I got this far. That's not too bad. I can just farm this item. There's a way to skip even further, though. I'm gonna do it. I got this. I'm gonna figure it out. It's not rocket science, people. I almost had it there. I messed up one step. And instead of going to the right, I should have gone to the left side of the building. Come on. Come on, buddy. There we go. I got it. Okay. Nice. Nice. All right. Ah, dude. Why is this so hard? Okay, there's a ledge. There's like a object of collision that you have to climb over. All right, it's at the very corner right there. Dang it, dude. I was up there and everything, and I jumped to the wrong spot. Again. I think I got it this time. Maybe. Might be able to do it. Oh, man. The other one was a lot easier. The other one was like, you literally just had to know, you just had to get the distance going, and then you had it. This one's way harder. And very inconsistent. Like, it makes no sense why it works and then doesn't work. Ah, it's that little left ledge right there. Huh. Okay. Very confusing. Who knew we were going to be doing this today? Ah, dude. I know... There we go. I don't know if I need to, like, back up or move forward. Nothing seems to work. It seems to be completely random. That's the honest truth of it. Seems very random. Oh my word, dude. Well, it also takes an hour and a half to pull off, just want to point that out. You can speed run the thing, and it takes an hour to do it. Or, you just play the game. Another option you have. Okay. How did I do it last time? Did I back up? Alright, somehow I did it that time. It's magic. I think it's honestly just magic. Completely random. Okay. Did I do it? Okay, I did part of it. This is the farthest we've gotten so far. Climb this? Okay, I climb that. That. Check it out. Aha! There we go, I did it. It took forever, but I finally did it. And then... you're over here. Which is the very end. Yeah, I have no idea how you would figure that out. Because that took me forever to even try it after people already figured it out. But yep, there's the last checkpoint in the DLC before the... not the last checkpoint, but... the last area. How crazy is that? I don't know if I'll ever do that again, because that was a nightmare. I actually grabbed swiftness too, by the way. Uh-oh, there's a pig behind me. Ah! Made it. That was inconvenient. What game is this? What's up, Solio? This is Remnant 2. We're just gonna do this because it's funny and I'm gonna go fight the One-True King. Because, why not? If I can. Why not do it? Should be able to skip every enemy. This is kind of crazy. Yeah, you bet, man. Look how fast you are. This is crazy. That's kind of nutty. That is kind of nutty. Well, we could say we did this before. Look at that. That's wild. And then we're at the boss. I think that's the boss, isn't it? It should be. It's crazy. Closest thing to a boss rush? Yeah. Closest thing we have right now. Or you could just, I don't know, fight the bosses. You do skip both of them, though. So if you didn't want to fight Magister, and you had Magister, you could skip him. That's the important thing to note here. If you're a Magister hater like me, you don't have to fight him. Get mad and take away Misty Step? Nah, they'll just put up a wall there. That's what they did with the last one. They just put up a wall so you couldn't climb the area. Pretty sure that's what they did, because last time I tried it, there was just a wall that didn't let you grab the edge. Alright, one true king time. Let's go. Again, for today. Misty Step's fun. It is really fun. It is. Calm down, big boy. Oh, let's see if I can get him out of his phases this time. Last time we were almost able to kill him before he phase transitioned, but he had hardy and thick skin. This time he has elemental resist, which is unhelpful. Oh, come on. He did it immediately. There's got to be a way to do it, man. There's got to be a way to insta-kill him. Ah, elemental resist. Come on, dude. I don't even think it was that. I just might have messed up the order of the stuff I did. Okay, spawn that in. Again, he did that. I'm having a rough time dodging attacks today, guys. It's fine. We wanted to try and kill him anyway. I'm having a really rough time delaying my dodge. I think it's because of the heavy dodge. I want to dodge early for some reason, and I just can't with this one. Maybe he gets so mad that he gets normal again? Maybe. Alright, even though he has elemental resist, this, again, should not affect my mod too great. I might be able to get him here. Let's try again. Let's try again. If I could just one phase him, that'd be awesome. Alright, I activated things in the right order this time. There we go. come on. We got a sliver away last time. How'd we do it? I don't know how we did it. He won't let me this time. I also forgot to switch concoctions, which isn't ideal, but whatever. Okay. Ah, if you turn around, you can see it. Okay, that's very helpful. That is actually very helpful. I was unaware that that was a thing. Boom. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could technically farm this boss on Apocalypse, like for Semicrons or something. If you wanted to do that skip. It's not that bad. It took me a little bit to get, but I feel like I could do it again. With a relative ease, you know? Try Rituals with the Ingle and Fire turret, Firestorm, and the Elemental Mod regen ring. Does sound very good. Is Engineer's Fire turret a lot better now with the Ritualist? Are you getting so many shots with the Enigma mod? I have on Maelstrom, which regens the mod power. And then I have on Stone of Malevolence as well. Those two regen very, very, very quickly if you have elemental damage. So. He's one of the easiest bosses. He's one of the easier ones, yeah. Just because as long as you focus down his hammer, his knights kill him for you. Now, if he gets thick skin and hardy, holy cow, you're in for it, dude. It is rough. It is rough. All right. Well, this build's amazing. We'll be working on that build. This build, however, unbelievably sucked. Like, just really bad. Not good at all. So what do we want to do with this one? Do we want to make the bow build instead? That could be something we do. I thought it was a fun idea, but it's just not very good. To the rusty build. Whew. Someone wants me to be in pain. Someone likes me being tortured by the game, doesn't he? I see you over there. Do you think it's better to go for like a lot of fire rate on the bow? Or go for Hunter's Shroud? I feel like Hunter's Shroud would be good. Do Hunter's Shroud. Keep that on. Let me double check something here. Oh, we're gonna go Sequence Shot, I think. Because Sequence Shot, we can't use Shroud. Won't work. That's actually pretty cool. Said you, sir, are evil. Made a bow build yesterday with Shroud. It's a lot of fun. It's really good with Shroud. It won't work with Sequence Shot, though. That's what I'm worried about. How are we going to keep Sequence Shot up? Is it that hard to do? Not too bad. Yeah, we could try the Sequence Shot. It seems like a cool idea. I'm not running Resonating. Today we've been running Resonating and it has not been working very well. Let's run, like, Void or something. The same issue, how to use Supercharger. A lot more crit. It does have a lot of crit. Beginning weapons you get before your first archetype. Yeah, the rusty stuff. I got you. So I'm thinking we're not going to be able to use Shroud because of that. Diminishes over its duration. Well, maybe we will. Maybe we'll wait for the duration to extend. Alright, let's run... Archer's Crest, of course. It's a no-brainer. What about anything else? Anything cool here? Do something cool with it? I don't really think there's something that crazy. Being range damage? Nah, that's for like automatics. Secret shot with Archer's Crest is one sharded build after you just tap shortly for perfect draw. Gotcha, okay. Hey. What about tightly wound coil? That's a cool idea. That's a cool idea. Yeah! Always have shield? Yeah, I feel like the crit chance is definitely a lot lower, though. I don't know. I feel like Supercharger is just better. Try Supercharger. I usually play it with Supercharger. That. Here it is. Because you get the extra 15% crit chance. Oh, there we go. Now Shroud's activated. Feels like my crit chance is low. Wonder why that is. Oh, I guess because I didn't have Bullet Storm active. We gotta get rid of that awful fashion for Archer play. Ah, not doing that. I don't know. Probably not Taliban cool. That's not that great. It's a cool idea, but it's not actually that great. When the Archer's Crest view sequenced, try haste instead. It makes perfect draw easy. Perfect draw easier, I see. Is there a unique way for me to get haste other than just Anastasia's? Probably not. Wasn't there a ring that when you have gray health you get it? How about this? How about this? Are we ready for this? What if I run Atonement Fold for the crit chance? Ooh, I have an idea. I don't know if I want to run like this. I wouldn't want to, but this would be interesting. So let's see. The crit chance would be 15%. Kari would be a good one too, though. 15, 25. I need bleed. That's where I'm missing. Ah, that's where my damage is. I'm missing bleed. Duh. Duh. Go Tech 22. Or, oh, you know what else we could do? We could run Neckbone instead of bleed. That's a cool idea. That's a cool idea. Where's the Neckbone at? All right, here we go. Reduces damage of status, and then gain 25% increased damage. Let's try that one. Miss out on the crit chance, but we get a bunch of damage. And we wanted sequence shot instead of supercharger. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Pretty fast. That's really fast. The heck? Oh, wow. You have to, like... The first draw is really slow, though. How's my crit? Let me see what my crit is. Decent. I don't know if... What does sequence shot do? While active, charge primary shots, range critical chance per round spent, max 20%. So you get 20% range crit chance. That's pretty good. What's the other one? 15% crit chance, charged primary shots? This lets you not use Archer's Crest. What about its mod? What's its mod? 1200? Ooh, what about battery? Every 400 power. Ooh, let's try battery, and then we'll run Archer's Crest here instead. Let's see what this does. The haste ring plus 1 point regen should be fine. Yeah, that's true. I just didn't know if that was what we wanted. That's a lot slower. What do I have on here? Battery? Okay, I need the mod to tell. No, I don't think battery works very well on the bow. Yeah, I don't think that's what I want to do with it. Alright, top heavy. Increase this weapon's range damage by up to 15% based on how close the magazine capacity is to full. So 15% more range damage. Increase this weapon's weak spot damage by up to 20% based on how close the magazine capacity is to full. So a 35% boost to weak spot damage. Good. Now what do we get? Ooh, almost 5k. Not happening very often, though. We actually try it better here. Okay, there's 2200. The thing is, Bullet Storm really helps here. Because it gives you close to guaranteed crit. Ooh, there's 5k. Yeah, I'm not sure about Shroud is the thing. If we get the bow firing too fast, Shroud just becomes not helpful, you know? Because you're not really running out of bullets. Like with Deceit, you at least run out of bullets. Can I make a bow build? Yeah, we're working on a bow build right now. Atonement, Nightweaver's Grudge might be a good idea. Is that anyway? Top heavy? That's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking I do. Ready? Ready for this? Let's try Momentum real quick. I don't want to run Momentum. I just want to see the effect. Yeah, Momentum is not very good. Momentum is not very good for bows. The one I wanted to try again was Supercharger. So 15% critical chance. 20%, 30%, plus that, which was 15. So 45% crit chance. 55% crit chance with 55, 70% crit chance. 75% crit chance. If I switched out something for Akari. Think instead of probability, I should run Akari? Get extra crit chance? Maybe. You could throw on weak spot, possibly. I would actually probably like range damage better. Let's go weak spot. Okay, that's more consistent crit right there. Problem is, I think Bullet Storm just grants me guaranteed at that point. Yeah, look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Damage is a lot lower. Most people get up to like 4,000. I don't have Hunter yet. We might not need Atonement Fold. Because Atonement Fold is going to decrease our damage by a lot. That's very consistent crit. I don't know. Let's try no Atonement Fold, or let's try Neckbone again. There it is. Ah, it's definitely less. But is it that much less? I don't know. How fast that is. Whew. Cooking. I don't know. I don't know if that's what I want to do. Trying to think of something that would be pretty good against stuff that's not only weak spot, you know? This feels like it would be decent against... Let's go test it on the big dudes. Probability over atonement. I like that extra 10% crit chance. Devoured loop maybe for shroud uptime? I don't know if devoured loop would be necessary. How is a bow with Challenger? I don't feel like bow works very well with Challenger. I don't know why I've always felt like that, but I always felt like that. Try it on these elites here. Fire rate relic. Should I do fire rate? That might not be a bad idea. Does it count as fire rate or reload? It should be fire rate. Okay, here we go. Flashcaster. I don't know if you need handling for a bow. I don't think you do. Let's just see what we got damage-wise.
I've never seen anything like this.
I hit crit almost every time. I mean, it's very reliable crit damage. Should I go more crit damage, more reliable crit chance, or should I go more crit damage? That's the thing. I don't really have Fey Rin's sigil either. It's got another one that I want. And keep the mod up. I feel like something was off here. Something's off. Go all out, min-max a machine gun bow, fire max fire rate. Max fire rate could work. I feel like when I'm running bow, I have to have Fey Rin's, you know, because the mod is what makes it good. So if I'm gonna do that, here's what I'm thinking. Supercharger, maybe? That off, run this, and then run Shroud. Oh, you know what we do with that? We run Bolt Driver with... I usually like Overflow, but I'm thinking... Yeah, let's run Overflow for the damage. Shiny Hog Lure if you want the mod uptime. Oh, that's another good one too, isn't it? Here we go. So Bolt Driver would be pretty good. Woo! She cooks. We don't need the electric. Let's run corrosive. Sequence shot's really good on Bolt Driver. Okay. How bad is this? This will let me use Shroud a little bit more. Ooh, that charge time is rough though. Let me just try it. I gotta see what it's like. I gotta see. I made a bow build before, but they highly nerfed it when they messed with Death Wish. They ruined my bow build. Good. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. It does offer a lot of damage. The thing is that slowing down the fire rate lets me really help out Shroud and get that going. I do fire rate? I have no idea. Try it again. Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. Yawning over here. Gotta stupid tabs. Gotta ruin everything. No. I get it. It was, I don't know. It was an annoying change for sure, but... What are you gonna do? As long as Bullet Weaver's active, it's really good. Problem is, when Bullet Weaver's not going to be active, is it going to suck? I don't know. New fire rate build? Honestly, it's tough to make a fire rate build, though, because, like, the best fire rate is Monarch. That thing fires like crazy. That thing fires insanely fast. Alright, there's a Kari. I'm debating. Which fire rate increases draw speed of the bows? It doesn't? Yeah, it's kind of annoying, isn't it? I'll go range damage, I think, there. That feels fine to me. Let's just try that one more time. I'll see. You know what we really need? We need a melee option that automatically applies bleed upon charged melee attack that has a ranged option. So we need a new ranged melee weapon that applies bleed. That's what we need. So I don't have to use the jewel ring, and I can still run my cool stuff. What's up, V-Trips? We did the status build earlier. We're just coming up with a bow build right now. I'm trying to work on it. Any suggestions are more than welcome. Benefit from Ring of Infinite Damage? Let me check. Let me check. Hit a Hugs bow build yesterday, and now you're on. And that's what you're on when I tune in. Yeah, they're fun, for sure. I mean, it wrecks. It wrecks with this crit. And the mod comes back relatively fast. Oh, I got one hit because I didn't dodge. I thought he would die. Why no armor? I've just messed around. I'm just testing. I do think you should try Challenger. Okay. Let's rethink our strategy here. But do we want to be, like, close up all the time? Try Challenger. I don't know about this because of the speed, but we'll try it. See, we wanted a Ring of Infinite Damage is what we wanted to try as well. It's what, just straight up fire rate, I think. Fire rate by 8. Throw back on fire rate. You know what this would be really good with, though? Is Bolt Driver. Okay, let's try this. Watch this. That's pretty good. Now a Challenger, which should change... Holy freaking cow, dude. Calm down. My water bottle exploded. Not the whole thing, but the cap exploded randomly. Threw me off. Okay, range, fire rate. Yeah, I think he's right. I don't think fire rate affects bows at all. Yeah, because I think that's Gunslinger's whole skill. Yeah, that does not. That didn't work at all. At all, my guy. Okay, let's switch Akari for probability. Fire rate will change back to ranged. Now let's try this with the probability. The 8 percentage? Yeah, 8 is a percentage. I don't know why it just says 8. It changes in your stats if you check it. Ooh. Rampage, no! Yeah, I thought that would refresh it. It did not. My crit chance is up, but my damage is lower. You know? Quandary. Big one shot. Best one for the bow. You think so? A lot of people like that one. I didn't really like it, because it's like... I mean, I guess in boss fights it's going to be good, but if you're in open areas and you got to redraw it over and over, it's going to suck. These have really good critical chance. What's another good amulet for the bow? What if we threw our melee weapon? What if we did that? Be a cool idea. Obviously, Gunslinger's charm is very unhelpful in this situation. Lemire sensor. Let's just try something real quick. How long does this extend the duration of the bow? Oh, that's quite a bit, actually. Oh, that's actually kind of crazy. Hold up. Hold up. Idea forming. I have no idea if this is going to work or not, but it's a cool idea. Where is mod duration? Mod cost. Mod duration. Oh, yep. Is there a way to bring Spore Bloom with bottom feeder back? I don't think so. Alright, now let's see something. You ready? This might just be better with Nightfall. I mean, it lasts a long time. I feel like Gunslinger is better because I don't have to worry about the fall off there. It's kind of cool having the mod active a lot longer, though. Yeah, I think when I run a bow, I feel like I want, you know, range. I don't want to be, like, that close to the enemy. Sequence shot is pretty good, though. I don't know if I like that idea or not. Hunter Invader. That 20% crit chance is really big. What is this one? As long as you're moving, it goes up to, what, 25% more damage? Gunslinger Act. 25% more damage? Same exact one. Reboot any good here? Damage reduction, increased movement speed. No, I feel like it's probably not. No, probably not. Yeah, it's just the problem with a bow is, especially this bow, is it does so much damage. It's good in a lot of situations, and I just can't figure out what is one that I want to run it with. Usually use the Royal Hunting Bow with shock rounds for reload speed. Can't use a bow with no reload speed because it feels sluggish. True. Unfortunately, I just don't see a lot of benefit for me running any bow other than this big boy because it's so good. You know? That could be worth it, though. Increase all damage dealt by 25%. No. I think Jester's Bell would be good. What does that do? Casting a skill or mod increases all damage by 20%. Increase mod and skill casting speed. That's not a horrible idea. I feel like this is a decent idea, too. Range damage, life steals 3% base damage dealt. Gain 20% to all damage and health below 100%. Savior best bow. I don't like Savior. I like the bows better than I like Savior. I hate the way that it reloads. The way that it fires. I don't know. I feel like sequence shot is pretty good on Savior, though, too. Abrasive is too good to give up here, but also too bad to throw on. You know what I mean? You feel me on that one? I'm thinking of this, okay? I'm thinking we run a Toman Fold with a neck. Where's it at? At the top. Now what's my crit chance? It's 20% crit chance plus 5, 10%. So 30, 40, 50. So about half of the time we hit crit. Half the time. Sequence is pretty good. All right, I gotta try this. Anka of Power. I guess Anka of Power... My only issue with Anka of Power is it's really, really solid. Oh, you said Full Moon. It's really solid when running... When you're using relics constantly. And you can use relics to get more damage and stuff like that, but I'm... You know, it doesn't benefit bow because it instantly reloads. Like, it'd be really good at something else, though. That's pretty fast. That's with Bowl Weaver, of course, but... That's pretty fast. I gotta wait till Bolt Weaver runs out and then test the speed of it. So the first shot is slow, and then after that you have a really fast draw speed. Basically. Neckbone ain't bad, is the thing. It's not bad. Range damage and life steals. At full health, range damage is increased by 20%. You know what, though? That's an interesting idea. The bow already does... What does it do? Let me see this here. Steals 5% max health and grants fire rate reload speed. Wait a minute. 15% fire. But it doesn't say... Why does the fire rate speed on this help it, but the other ones don't? That's so weird. I think that's a bug? I doubt it. I feel like it works as a dead end. Let's try this one, too. This could be usable to lifesteal health. Probably not, though. I'm going to take that off. Run, probably. That's how I've always been about bows, is they're good. With a variety of rings. Like, there's just a couple of rings that you just run with them, and it's hard to figure out what else would be cool, because they're just so much better with certain rings. Like, Favor and Sigil, you have to run with this bow. It's just too good not to. Yeah, it has lifesteal on the mod. You know what might be cool? You know what might be cool? Let's try something else. He did say we should try Huntsman. Sagittarius is better, but oh my word, that mod kills me. I cannot run that. So let's just try another bow real quick. If we throw on Sequence Shot, and we throw on, he said what? Overflow? Fire Faster? We could take the ring, and we could throw back on... Expose would be really good with bow. The problem with that is it only lasts 10 seconds, though. What are we using? Sequence Shot? Okay, the setup we had earlier was this and Atonement. So let's throw that back on. I gotta test to see the difference there. What's the fire speed on this thing? Ooh, okay. Pretty good fire. No Bullet Storm? That's really good, actually. I just want to see what the damage is like, though. Bow I make is just for a fun build. Yeah, I just want to see what it is like. Why not hardcore metal band for the bulwark stacks? Could be a good idea. I'm just not sure if I need... Problem is, it's really tough because there's not a lot of rings that can move out of that slot. Thanks for the Plasma Cutter and Alpha Omega videos. I wish AoE didn't feel like pulling teeth. Plasma Cutter is great, but Lack of Stagger kills me. Lack of Stagger, and if you're not hitting weak spots, it does nothing. What's Archer's Crest do? Archer's Crest increases projectile speed and decreases weapon charge time. So you run it with any fusion rifle or bow, because the charge time is drastically reduced. It's basically something you have to run for bows and fusions. Because it makes it feel so much better. So much better. Yeah, see, bows just don't match Crescent Moon's double shot power. That double shot power is extremely good. All right, I think we finalized something here, though. I like Sequence Shot. I'm going to run with Sequence Shot. As far as rings, I also like that one, so I'm gonna have to redo my traits to surround myself around that. Ah, there we go. Gotta run that. Spirit for the mod region. Flashcaster, you have to have something like this. Let's see. Fitness and untouchable? Maybe? How about that? Okay, so now the bleed's not killing me. Oh yeah, that's a very usable. I think that's what I've been missing all day. I went into like big old defense mode that just been killing me. You're not wrong, though. Sequence shot. I feel like sequence shot is better for Bolt Driver overall in terms of how it works, but it's really solid if you get it going. Like in a boss fight where you're firing off a lot of bullets, it'd be really good. Got Fey Rings if you're not using the Crescent. Yeah, Archer's Crest is one of those rings that you reroll 20 times to get. Yeah, that's very true. Alright, I haven't hit a single crit. I didn't hit a single crit on that dude. I feel like it's good on this too because I'm firing 2 bullets at a time. Go back to the range and see what our damage is like on weak spot. You can add 10 at a time. 10 what? 10 sequence shot? I don't know what you mean. Let's go try it on the dummies real quick. There's so much issues getting the perfect release with sequence shot because it's so fast. Yeah, that's a good point. Trait points? Oh, yes, you can add 10 at a time. In order to do that, you can hold shift if you're on PC. Hold shift and click and it'll add all 10 at a time. I didn't know that for the longest time either. Yeah, I don't know. That's, again, I've tried running bows for like weeks at this point, and I just haven't been able to find the right thing for me. Feels pretty good. It doesn't feel right, you know? I don't know. Bows just don't feel right to me. I like automatics. I'm a big automatic guy. Like me and Monarch, we're best friends. Also miss Deceit. I miss my boy Deceit, man. I love it so much. Does Deceit work with Sequence? No, Deceit doesn't have enough bullets to work with Sequence, does it? Deceit works with Supercharger. Actually, Battery. Pretty good. It's like the same thing. Wonder what the combination of buttons is max trait points on Xbox? Yeah, I have no idea. I have no melee weapon currently, so I kind of need to throw that on. Okay. What about the setup for Deceit? Would that be good for the bow?
Still bleeding.
Bandit Shadow typewriter. Ooh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's try something real weird. You guys want to get real weird real quick? Let's just see something. We're goofing. We're checking stuff out. Let's try it. Let's go medic. Ritualist. Get real wild here. You ready? About to go crazy. Kill switch. What? Did he do that? I did. Deals 255 acid damage. What if we increase acid damage real quick? A good relic here. You know what? Void is actually pretty cool. Let's try Void. What is it? Reduce damage taken by 50%. Heals 115% of missing health. I like that. Let's try elemental damage. Mod damage? What increases the damage of this? Skill cooldown? That was a good one. Weapon swap speed. Aha! What a genius idea. Healing effectiveness. Or we go with extra health. I would go with extra health. In my opinion, I think that's the better one. Kill switch. We can run... Ooh, that'd be good. That'd be good. What about Red Ring of Death? If we're only doing acid damage, it's actually a pretty good buff here. Really all we need. Timekeepers... Oh, does it increase timekeepers? Let's see. Let's see this. 36 damage. That is what we call not a lot of damage. Wow. Okay, so maybe not that. Timekeeper's Jewel we take off. Ooh, increase all damage? Burn of Destroyer? What's the best mutator for Spore Bloom? I think it's... depends on how you play it, but the best one overall is Slayer. If you're trying to use it regular, and I think top heavy? Bottom heavy and Slayer are very good, in my mind. I don't like a Hane if I'm running just acid damage, you know? Where's another element? I feel like that damage was low. 36? That feels really low. Feels too low to me. Increase status effect damage by 25%. Oof. Damn. Not like crazy over here. Maybe Blood Tinged? The healing? Does it amplitude increase this? I think amplitude increases this. Not a lot that increases elemental damage. Alright, what does this do? Increases mod and skill damage, so that's not helpful. The acid ring? What does the acid ring do? I think it's just increase acid damage by 10%. Let's throw it on. So if we do have amplitude, I want to see how far this reaches. Reaches pretty far. It's not a lot of damage, though. That's pretty weak. I mean, the initial is 324, though. What if we add on the other weapon? I think it's... Aha, kill switch. This one ain't very good either, though. Ooh, 1200? Wait, what? That feels like really weak damage. Oh, but we could throw a Tainted Blade. Hold up. Hold the phone. There's a better way to do this. Ready? Tech 22. Why doesn't Secret Shot work with it? I thought it shot faster when we used it. It doesn't work with it because Deceit reloads after 6 shots. It will work with it, but Deceit reloads after 6 shots. And so you're going to lose the stack buff a lot easier. Because the buff only lasts 3 seconds. So it's going to be a lot harder to reach 20 stacks of the sequence shot. Versus with the bow, which... very easy to keep that going, I think. We can run corrosion and fetid wounds. And then on this one, we can run mist, I guess. Krell with the poison mutation. You think Krell will be good with it? Painted blade. Okay. That could crit though. That's weird. The problem is it's so much more damage. Like, it just doesn't do a lot of damage. I guess the advantage is you get to use it over and over. I gotta go try this on something. I like that kill switch. I wonder why kill switch has such a low or high cooldown. I'm back after failing the OTK skip. What are we doing? Oh, you failed it? Nice. Hero sword but tainted. Love the hero sword for it. I think there's a couple good options. I think the best one would be Krellax if I'm just trying to get extra shock as well. We'll see. Use it to generate something. Oh yeah, that could definitely work. Oh, it's doubling shock right now. That sucks. I'm gonna be honest with you, that doesn't feel that good. Yeah, kill switch don't feel that good, man. Don't feel so good. Increase mod damage by 25%. It's a cool one. I mean, it's not bad, but there's so many better options. Like, if I was gonna do this, I would literally just run the Fluvium and answer. It's so much more damage. Literally just go over here and switch it up. Where's he at? Where are you, buddy? Yeah, it already does way more damage. Alright, that idea was a bust. It's not that good. You know what's really not that good? This thing. The cleansing stone. Not about that. I really want to use the neck bone, but I have no idea what I want to use the neck bone with. I feel like maybe something unique. You know what? We could use Coach Gun with the neck bone, I guess. Here's something I want to try. You ready? I want to see what this is like. If I throw on increased mod duration, how long does Nightfall's mod last? Because that would be crazy. Where's it at? Gosh darn it, these stupid things. Mod duration. There we go. How long does this last? It's got to be a long time, right? Got to be. Use Energized on my... Yeah, Energized is really good, too. Energized is actually more reliable, I think, than most. Does it look like it would work with anything that flies? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, I just want to see how long this mod lasts. Like, does it last between me killing an enemy and being able to walk to another enemy? That would be nuts. We need a concoction for extra mod duration. Holy cow. That is a long time. Compared to what it usually lasts. I'm doing no damage because I didn't, you know, put on range damage, but... That's kind of crazy. That's nuts. That's a unique amulet. I kind of like that idea. Disables negative effects of burden rings. Restricts maximum health gained by 20% per effect disabled. Increases mod and skill weak spot damage. No, don't know. Don't know at all. It does hit the flyers? Oh, okay. Toxic Relief Valve is one of those items which is easily good early on, but doesn't scale well, I think. I would probably agree with that. Yeah, dots are crazy for sure. Tainted Blade alone is just nuts. Just nuts. Alright, let me just play with an idea real quick. And, let's see. I want to run Gunslinger Prime still, but I can't find a reason to. Can't find a reason to. I think Monarch with Neckbone would be good. Actually, Monarch with Neckbone would not be bad at all. That would be pretty darn good, actually, now that I think of it. How much does the mod cost? Nothing. Then we take all of this garbage off. Monarch doesn't have a reload problem, though. Hunter Challenger. Challenger Hunter. Challenger Hunter? Maybe. Probably a Hunter Challenger. Then with the Neckbone, we run Atonement.
Still bleeding.
We can run Probability. Xanius is tough to go without there, I think. There's some high crit chance. Let's run the crit stuff here. Fire rate on this one. Actually, instead of Akari, I think I want to run... Where's it at? Aha! Beautiful son of a gun. What's the damage like on this? Have a Neckbone with Monarch, Challenger, Ritualist. On Challenger, Ritualist. Oh, this feels pretty good, actually. Talisman of the Sun burn build. I tried to set one up the other day, but it's really tough because Tainted Blade is so strong right now. So anytime I'm going status, I just feel like I'm missing out. Monarch is so freaking good. Monarch is so good, man. It's amazing. Now try it with friggin' Rampage. Just delete everything. Honestly, it's just such a reliable weapon. It's really hard not to use this weapon because it's really nice. Oh, you left me. Son of a gun. Very nice gun. Very nice gun. Yeah, I have no idea. I need to figure something out. Sometimes it comes to me when I'm not paying attention. Really. You know, I guess Gunslinger's Prime would be really good on Merciless. That would probably be where I run it. I don't know. I'm all idea'd out for the day. I'm all idea'd out. They got to me. I like that that Madness build though. Imagine not giving it a chance at the start. Dude, listen, the first day they fixed it, I literally put Monarch on and it wasn't working. The mod wouldn't work. You could not use its mod. And then an hour later it was fixed. I was like, wow, this is pretty good. Try Savior, Secret Shot, Archer's Crest, and the Outcast Ring. Which one's the Outcast Ring? Lighthouse Keeper Ring. Reload speed. What gun did you say with? A savior? Oh. Hold on. Hold the flippin' phone. "15 seconds after reloading." Ah, the reload is so freaking slow. Wow. What a truly horrible reload. And it gets a little better. Alright, so max stacks for the reload. Alright, here's the fastest it's ever gonna reload. That's pretty good. Yeah, you'd need Gunslinger for sure. That ain't bad, though. That fixes a lot of issues I have with it. Gets it firing pretty darn fast. I don't know, dude. Because, I mean, I guess it's good, but... like, it's pretty solid. Overall. The problem is if you don't have something that racks up that damage quickly, you're not really getting the 20% very well. I think it's supercharger. Let's try that. Get it, bro. I'm dying. It's fine. Stop worrying about it. It's okay. He's very underwhelming. It just doesn't seem that great, you know? It's not a bad gun. But, I mean, I like the coach gun better. I usually run with the coach gun. I don't even know. Top heavy. The problem I have with Savior is it's good, but it just doesn't feel like a very reliable gun overall. Coach gun's pretty nice though, look at that. Yeah, Savior Secret Shot is what we were trying. Yeah, now try with this. Yeah, Coach gun's fire, bro. Coach gun's absolute fire. Need that extra crit chance, bud. Jeez, my guy. Look at that reload speed. Honestly, that's not a bad ring to run with this gun. Look at that. Reloads it really quick. Your base damage is 2,000? Regular, I mean on a regular, like, non-crit. And crit chance is really good, too. And that's with running, you know, stupid nothing for my mod. What if I ran, say, acid, you know? Upped it even more. $4,000. I mean, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, no crit. Wow. Thanks for that, bud. It does some solid damage. That's all I want to say right there. That's all I want to say. Sidewinder swap build with Coach Gun could be fire. Yeah, I don't know if I like Sidewinder. Honestly, I think Sidewinder is not a very good skill. That's another. I think Gunslinger's only good skill is Bullet Weaver, because even when I use Sidewinder, it doesn't last long enough. It's only 12 seconds, and it lasts like, dude, it's nothing. It just does not last long at all. It has a higher cooldown too, so like you get to use it once per fight, and they're just done. Let me try something with it though. I mean, I guess it could be decent. Try that in Sure Shot, maybe. What was the one you run with Sure Shot? Just Hot Shot, I guess. A Slayer. Ooh, that looks like a cool gun. Let me try this. I get my skill back, don't I? Got explosive build? Oh, I've run a lot of explosive builds. They're fun. I'm thinking of trying Tremor with Song of a Fear. Do double barrel. You think double barrel is better? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know what I would run. I mean, I like extender on it, but if I want damage, I'd probably run something else, right? Slayer. Slayer would actually be fine here because we're spewing bullets so fast. But it's only have to reload. Oh, no, we could do this. Bottom heavy. Increase fire rate. Reload speeds increase when weapon is empty. Okay. I think that's fine. Okay. That seems decent. I just really don't like that skill. But that does do good damage. I think Coach Gun, honestly... I don't even know if I need Gunslinger. I might be fine running it with Challenger. Okay, take it back. Whoa. Actually, you gotta get the ring going. Once that ring gets going, then you're fine. Ah, it's hard to part with Gunslinger, though. It's really solid. Spent 30 minutes rage fighting an aberration in the sewers. Goblin look a dude with Vortex. Vortex is absurd on Apocalypse. I had Vortex earlier, and it was very annoying. Trust me, I'm aware. What's up, Banky? Run the next shot does bonus damage after reloading the Sure Shot pistol. Oh, okay, yeah, Slayer. That's a good one. All right, guys. Well, we will do another build on Saturday. I will pick something that we derived here tonight, and I'll run with it. And we'll do a full run on Saturday, and then we'll goof off, do some more stuff as well. But that's it for today, because that's 8 hours, and honestly, I don't have much else. We had a good run. That Fargazer build's amazing. I'll work on it. I don't know if it'll be out tomorrow, but I'll at least be working on it tomorrow. And then don't use Gunslinger's first skill. It's terrible. Not very good. I want it to be good, but it's not. Unfortunately. Coach is hard to run without extender. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. But yeah, so same time today as for Saturday. What we're doing. About to rewatch since it's too late. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. You gotta watch like the halfway point when I was getting rocked by Fei Lin, dude. Was it Fei Lin or Fei Rin? One of them. It was trashing me, dude. Trashing me. I haven't died to a boss that many times in a row in a while. It was pretty crazy. GG's, thanks Octagon. But yeah, thanks everybody for showing up today. It was a lot of fun. We had a lot of people today. It was a blast. But yeah, I'll be working on that build, and then I'll probably work on my Explorer skill cooldown build too, because someone asked me for that. I made the other day. I got a couple to work on anyway. So hopefully you guys have a good weekend. I'll see you on Saturday, most of you, so no worries. But hopefully you're enjoying the game. Great stream, dude. Thanks, JRP. Get it, man. I gotta set up my new stuff sometime. I might need to do that Sunday. We'll see. Got a new camera to set up. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys have a great night. I'm out of here.